What up, boys? We're back, baby. Good time to come back too, huh? We got some big weeks, some big days coming up. Hey, listen, dude. I think we streamed for like 5 weeks straight, not missing a day. I took a day or two off, all right? Sue me, man. I'm here when it matters. And boy, does it matter this week. Jesus. How you doing, Noah? Destina's better for PvP accounts, I say, if you want to focus on PvE. Yeah, I agree with that. I agree with that. In which case, you probably just take Destina, honestly, right? You get Tama for free. You don't really need a Icera Tama combo. Unless you want to make your life a little easier over there. Is that a Yamins? What the... What the hell did you just say to me, man? What the hell was that, dude? Thank you, brother. Good to see you. Sedge. NS, Alizai, Aboys, Nidge. What's going on, guys? Welcome, everybody. How many lattice did I give Hoyan? I can show you. So, guys, we got to rework all our shit now. Oh, another spicy take. Who was asking earlier, guys? So they confirmed that this is actually... Jesus Christ. I just realized, man. What a waste. They confirmed that this is actually supposed to cleanse after. It heals first, cleanses after, which is kind of dumb, but hey. Whatever. I'm swapping off this to Lighthouse anyways. Now that Rev... I was going to swap off ever since... if they nerfed Rev at all, right? I was swapping off Amber. But, yeah, definitely. Now, definitely swapping off, man. Jesus Christ. Clark without glass on the E7. WC is like Clark Kent, Superman different. Oh, guys, I watched the Superman movie. That's one of the reasons I took the day off, was to hang with ink. And it was actually really good, boys. It was actually really good. Yamins! Warlord, baby. Very nice. If I want to go RTA, Morton and Genua would be a better pick. Are they in the selective money? I don't think they're in the selective, right? It's been like 7 years, by the way, since I've done the selective summon. But I don't think Morton and Genu are in there. If they are, then you got to tell us the choices. Did they update that, guys? Yeah, so money, hold off. If you're talking about a different summon, or if that's what it is now, you are 100% right. Do not pick anything yet. Don't pick anything yet. Let me confirm. Let's see. It's good to see you, man. Oh, Xander, did I even show you? Shit, I was gonna show you the Hoyan. I didn't even show you. It's 4. Well, that's what the chat is saying, Walu, that they buffed Rahu and Holden so that at least the matches will be a little quicker because they're stronger. I don't know. I think that's a dumb reason, but whatever. Tell you what, guys, here's what's going to happen, okay? It's going to be 2 months of Bruiser supremacy. Maybe Control can come through. I don't know. But then they're just going to nerf the shit out of Bloodbath. They're going to nerf the shit out of Rahu and Holden, so... I mean, whatever. That's how these games go, man. It's like Groundhog, right? It's like a... What do you call it? It's that game where you smash the groundhog with a hammer. Whoever the top dog just comes up and you just hit him. Hit him with the hammer, the band hammer. I think Lilliam is going to be insane. But like, I feel like she has too much in her kit. So we need to see the multipliers. Whack-a-mole, thank you. I was wondering what the game was. Whack-a-mole, thank you, Joystick. Not groundhog. They seem scared to nerf. They do. But guys, I don't blame them. Now, I'm not saying this is correct or not or incorrect. Because I definitely understand, man, with how volatile the community is right now. But I hope they don't follow like Epic 7 where you're just way too afraid to nerf anything. Alec, how you doing, homie? Yeah, anyways. I feel like they should have maybe... you know what, though, guys? What were they going to nerf? Like Kazuyo? It might have been good to not nerf anything at the moment, just because, like, if they were going to buff Rahu Holden and then you also nerf Kazuyo and then you also nerf Revelation, I feel like that's a lot of moving parts, right? You have your rock, paper, scissors, control, cleave, and tank down, and then you buff tank down, nerf cleave, and you also nerf control. I think, let's see. If next patch 2, guys, they don't nerf anything, and it looks like they're afraid to nerf stuff, then maybe it's time to tell them, you know? Don't be afraid of shit, but I think right now it's okay. This is their first balance patch. We'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. What up, Shoddy? All right, Shoddy, you ready for rank 1? You're gonna have rank 1 supremacy for 2 months, man. Enjoy, and then your entire playstyle is gonna be nerfed into the ground. What up, Inglorious? That was good to see you. Mithrals. I think we should deserve a reset right now. To be honest, people with only revs got cooked. Yeah, but I mean, Doze, let's be honest. I think y'all might hate this take, guys, but you rev users, I think if you built like 5 just for the playstyle, I talked with Yongo. Yongo he probably knew this shit was coming, and he's okay with it. I'm not like, the problem is it's not unanimous. Should we have like shell resets? Honestly, I'm fine with it, but I think you should take a little accountability, Doze. If you built more than like a few revelations, right? We all kind of felt like there was a chance this was happening. You can't act like this was a surprise, right? But you know, if they do a resets for shells, I'm cool with it. I'm okay with it. I just don't want anyone to be like, whoa, man, whoa, what the hell, dude? My rev got nerfed out of nowhere. That's all I'm saying, all right? As long as you're like, yeah, listen, I knew this might happen, but it would be nice to get a reset. Sure, dude. I'll fight for you. I think most people will be okay with that. We should get something, though, like, I was hoping for some Animus resets, right, guys? But the fact that they didn't nerf any hero or Animus, we're not going to get a reset. It kind of sucks. I want to reset something. What up, Cons? What's up, Great Name? Dex. Yeah, those, that I understand. I understand that, right? You built characters around the fact that Rev might be used. Yeah, I got you. That's what I was saying about, it sucks that we don't have any reset for the characters. But yeah. Your White Fang? Guys, didn't White Fang also get hit with the Kenai or something? What happened with White Fang? Like, it's not going to scale off. So apparently, what is it? Jackal Guard and White Fang, I think, are taking a little bit of a hit. It's not huge, but something's going on with those two as well. They're going to do less damage overall. Hey, Nidge, thank you, my man. I appreciate it, homie. Means a lot to me. Fusho worth pulling. Heard she's insane with Doki. Yeah, didn't Fusho get... Oh, no. Fusho didn't get a buff. Guys, I was like, holy shit, they're buffing Fusho too? Do y'all remember? Someone in chat brought this up. They're just changing this. The effect... Since this is useless, they're changing that. So Kazuya will wake her up with her shell now. Is it? No. I think they just made it so Jackal Guard doesn't... Like, apparently Jackal Guard was doing too much damage or something. With one of the shell. I don't know which shell. Does anyone know that interaction? Where's BB nerf? Listen, it's probably coming next, man. It's probably coming next. We're cooking, Alk. Dude, Alk, we got to go crazy, okay? Yumi, Vanara, and whoever... Sedge. Oh, wait, no. Sedge is in Lost Cart, too. We need to get rank 1 on Lost Sword for the Guild War thing. So we can get all the rewards, man. I don't know if we can do that, but that'd be awesome. Does it wake you up now too? Doze, you might be right. Let's see. Can anyone confirm that? There was a few shell interactions that it was both kind of vague on, and I didn't know what they were actually, it was going to affect. What's up, Lump? So, yeah, let me know if you guys realize something there's changing. Is this character worth pulling though? Yeah, I think so, guys. If you're a Bruiser player, I think this character is worth pulling for sure. I got that radio voice. Yo, Niz, thank you so much, my man. I'll tell you this, though. They're not going to fly us out for the finals. Back when I was casting with Jenna, we would always ask them. And this year, the last 2 years are a little different, so. That'd be cool, man. I would love to go to Korea, but it's not happening. What's up, Audio? I might have to drop Lattice on Holden now. Boys, look at this. Audio, check this out, man. So funny, because Sean got mad at me, guys, but I was telling Sean, right? On our tournament thing. Guys, just back me up here, right? If you've played any other type, and it's not a dig at Sean Beasy by any means, but he was saying he didn't think Holden was going to be like anything special. I think that's what he said. And I feel like if you played any competitive PvP game, right? Once again, not a dig at Sean, but if you played any competitive PvP game like this, RTA, you look at Holden's kit. Where is this guy at? And you look at a guy that has built-in defense scaling counters, has a strip, a complete skill reset, and turn meter pushback, and you're like, yeah, this character is going to be busted as hell. I already knew, like, I was going to max this out, and I'm also going to, you know, I'm trying to get the 5th copy too. He got mad at me, though, for just saying, yeah, I thought he was going to be amazing, so. The units are, you know, that could be it, Neat. The Summoners War units are a little different. Yeah, that could be it, too. That could be it, man. Clifton, yo, send it to Sean, man. You think I give a damn? I want to retire to Thailand. I believe, Carl, you can one day go to Korea. Yo, that'd be sick, Reza. I heard Thailand's awesome. I'm stuck at 3125. Limbo, you got to stack the damage reduction, man. Is Walu here yet? Got to stack all that damage reduction, all that healing. How much defense? Chat is saying you can get 100% now, right, guys? Does anyone know? What's the number? Venara, we got to get number 1. Let's try to get number 1 on the guild thing. It's going to be tough, but I feel like, I don't know if you or Alk want to do any research on which area to hit or the other guilds. Oh, my bad, Walu. Yeah, you did a TTS. Yeah. Walu, you got to reroll on our server, by the way. 12% per 500, so y'all are saying 84 will... I feel like 84 is the best breakpoint. 84 is disgusting, by the way. How much defense is that? I can't believe they raised this counter rate, guys. I feel like this was a mistake, man. I think this was my my least favorite thing about the patch was like, we're buffing this guy that was already insane. Guys, also this too. Remember, everyone bans my Rahu. Okay, I'll tell you what. They better give me a reset because you know these characters are gonna get nerfed, right? At the end of the season, they're gonna nerf this guy. So I better get an Animus reset then. If you pay for my account, I'll reroll. If only there was like a server transfer. He's not maxed, but I did put some lattice into him. Yeah. Sorry, we have a TTS. Yeah, Saj, I feel like this is the only explanation I can think of is what chat was saying, where they buffed Mizuki. You know, guys, now that you put it like that, I feel like that is true. They buffed Mizuki, Holden, and Rahu so that the Bruiser matches aren't going to be a year long, I guess. Once again, I don't think this is a good idea, but yeah, chat, Sedge, I'm with you. Guys, I'm with y'all. I think this is a mistake at the highest ranks, right? Revelation is now, yeah, everyone's going to leave Cleave, like Shadi's saying. Bruisers are going to take over. They didn't nerf Bloodbath. But guys, y'all got to understand too, though, okay? You have to understand, Sedge. Please, remember, usually you're more reasonable when people complain. Try to be reasonable on this one too, chat. You can't jump the gun and nerf everything all at once or balance everything all at once. It's kind of like a... what's the best analogy for this? You move one part and then the other part becomes too strong, right? And then you adjust after 2 months. You can't do it all at once because it's a process. So, you know, like it'd be really crazy to nerf. Like I think we could have seen that Bloodbath was going to be too strong here and maybe don't touch the Bruisers, right? But like, I feel like that's a lot to kind of get into one balance patch, you know? So it's kind of just like Rev had a good time to shine. Now the Bruiser's going to have a good time to shine. And trust me, boys, Bruisers are going to get nerfed. So it's all going to get nerfed. You just got to wait that 2 months out. That's kind of what it is. It's an untouchable juju, not a math equation. It's like an ecosystem, but the ecosystem, boys, like to implement a change. Yeah, we need a test server for sure. Like it's like there's a balance, there's an ecosystem, guys, and if you change anything in the ecosystem, right, a new apex predator, or implement an invasive species, but to fix the ecosystem, right, it takes some travel time. So they want to see how it adapts first, and then they're gonna nerf accordingly. Like you can't do it all instantly. So, uh, hopefully it's not too bad, Sedge, but we'll see. No, so boys, I didn't audio, are you talking about RTA? Guys, I didn't even get Mythic in Arena, man. What up, 2? Yeah, give me 1 second. Guys, I spent Sunday. One, I slept in, which felt really good because I was so behind on sleep. But 2, I went to go watch Superman with Ink, my wife. And I missed it out, boys. Like, what the hell? Before I left for the movies, I swear to God, I was like rank 120. I even did like an extra attack, and then I still got pushed out of 200 within like 4 hours. What the Luckily, I don't care that much. It was just whatever, but that was kind of wild. Is Man of Steel is that the Witcher? What's the Witcher guy? Henry Cavill? Is that the Henry Cavill one? What up, ATK? Phoenix. I know, right? I got some sleep, touched some grass, and I got punished. I got punished on Etheria. What the hell? The issues most people are missing that Farming Lighthouse and Bloodbath is infinitely harder than Rev, and Rev in itself is never the problem. 4, speed contesting sports, cleaving your entire team, says to you. Sure, yeah, we've always talked about the Rev versus like Inferno Hoyan versus Inferno Rango, yeah. Yeah. Sedge, guys, I would say don't get too like upset that they didn't like nerf bruisers at the same time, right? If you look at the timeline closely, and remember, I think you said it too, Sedge, right? They're not just looking at the highest ranks. So if a lot of midline players around like the gold, plat are getting crushed by Revelation and getting outsped, whatever, of course they're going to adjust that first. And then right now, just let's wait to see. Obviously, we already know bruisers are going to be strong, especially with Revelation getting nerfed by 30%. But you better believe they're going to hit bruisers next, right? It'll happen. It'll happen. Wait, why are you laughing at gold, Legend? What's wrong with gold, huh? You think Cleve will still be viable, The problem though, man, is like, what's our strat? Like, I feel like Messiah and Yelly now, 30% rev nerf, they got to go counts or something. Yeah, I feel like it's going to be tough. I don't know. Maybe with new heroes that come out. The one nice thing, guys, is that you better believe, right, that they're going to bring out some, probably they're going to bring out some crazy cleave and control units next, I bet. After this Lilliam girl. That's how Epic 7 does things, right, boys? Like when the balance, since Epic 7 doesn't nerf, when the meta needs like some kind of help, they'll bring some crazy ass unit out. C7 all over again. Yeah, but Sedge, the difference is we can still nerf, right? I don't think Epic 7 would have done a Revelation nerf. Well, I'm not using it as a good example. I'm using it as an example, period, for people that are worried that bruisers are too strong. Okay? Let me make that very clear. Usually bring someone to kill Lilliam, not CC that is useless against her. What are you talking about, Zeus? Dude, Lilliam looks broken, though. Yeah, so she counters what? She counters control. She also counters bruisers with her injury. Or what do y'all call it, guys, in Summoner's War? Sean kept saying it, and I didn't understand. Destruction or something? Is that what y'all call it in Summoner's War, guys? The injury thing? Also, I'm really scared. A lot of y'all are active today. Usually I do this when everyone's quiet, but we might have to do this in a sec. Destroy. Destroy HP, that's right. So yeah, the fact that she has Destroy, immune to crowd control, and does injuries, kind of crazy. We'll see what her multipliers are. I wonder if they're going to make her damage a little lower. Because she seems overtuned. Or not overtuned. Her kit seems overloaded. Timu Candy. She does look good, though. I think Silence will rise to counter bruisers. I don't know about that. I think the best way to fight bruisers right now, guys, is still the wounding effect. So you still want to take something like Makoto, and hopefully they add a new wound character. Didn't they do that with Wind Rider back in the day? Yeah, but that was back in the day. I think that was around, wasn't that around the Hua nerf to ya? When's the last time they nerfed anything in E7? That's what I'm saying. And guys, and it's the same thing. Y'all need to be careful, okay? And I'm being serious here. The developers get scared when y'all are so wild and crazy with your lashback. That's why Epic 7 doesn't nerf. The community got so insane when they would nerf stuff that, yeah, they got so afraid, they never nerf again. So, those of you that want nerfs in Ethereum, man, maybe just be more constructive instead of just flaming them all the time. Don't think your damage even matters much. Both your S2, S3 have failsafes with instant injury. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Neat. Like, that's what I was just hoping her damage maybe isn't insane because, dude, you stun period. You also stun if you kill. You're immune to crowd control. You do injury. What are we talking about on this unit, man? Sound you can't heal and cleanse with forgetfulness is L5. Silence. Okay, if y'all think Silence could be a counter, I could see that. Does it hit all the major bruisers too, though? I don't think they didn't nerf because they want to give us... No, that's definitely not it, guys. Y'all think... I don't think that's it, man. Sometimes you gotta have courage. Yeah, I understand. I understand that, ATK. But all I can say is I empathize, man. Like, if it was... Maybe if it was like a smaller company, it's like one person. But they also got to answer to... You know, it's their jobs on the line sometimes. I kind of get it. Because maybe we test Rev nerf before we freak out. Who's freaking out, man? Who's freaking out? Besides Doze. The death of this game will be on the community being insufferable for anything. We'll see. There's a lot of insufferable communities, and you kind of... Guys, I look at the Discord, though, man. Has anyone looked at the official Ethereum Discord? I wish they could, like... I wish the mods would step in. The entire Discord has become a hate watch Discord, you know? It's real bad. Like, it's just a bunch of people that spend their entire day that, I don't know if they don't have a... If they don't have any obligations or a job, but all they do is sit there and... They hate play, hate react to the game that they're on Discord for. I don't get it. Listen, I understand if you don't like Ethereum for whatever reason, right? Sure. But don't spend your entire day like talking shit about it. Go do something, go play a game you actually like, right? I don't get it. Yeah, Kitty, that's one really bad thing I think Ethereum let... They didn't... I don't know how you would enforce that, but yeah, it's not looking good, man. Volgo! It's because, like, a new player... Imagine, guys, a new player's like, all right, man, this game looks pretty sick. He tries it out. This is fun. Let me see if I can find a guild. Let me see if I can find some friends to play this game with. He joins the official Discord, and they're just all poo-pooing on it, you know? It's the same thing with the Reddit. What's your prediction? I didn't even do it in time, chat. But let's do our individuals. You guys talk to me. Who's looking strong on individual bets here? Where's Dextra? What up, Volgo? Scam call. Solo, good to see you, my man. Yeah, AT, I'm with you on that for sure. Amen, dude. La Boys? Y'all voted La Boys? Sag, I'm about to just lock this in if you tell me. Yeah, you know, I started up late. It's okay, though. Goshi, what's going on? Argentina. Shout out to Ginobili, man. That's my guy. Our guild is even ranked 30. Y'all did RCS. Do y'all think this is a safe bet? Rahu Doki with the defense break. We got some crazy crowd control. Holy, backed by a Lian. What's the speed, though? Is the speed of this 285? It's not on Bulwark or anything? Yeah, I feel like they're just going to get crowd controlled right into death. The thing is, though, Zach, she has to take a turn, right? She has to press a button. She's going to get stunned twice. Even if she 10% the first one, she's going to get stunned on the second one. She has 200 res. Oh, good call. Let's see. 200 res. 160. That is enough res to shrug things off, but can she stun? Can she resist both, though, right? Can she resist both? Okay, so if y'all don't think it's a safe bet, Is there any other safer bets? I'm down to skip it if y'all think it's questionable. Why is that? There will all be naysayers with every game, but why is the ratio in Ethereum so bad? I don't think it's any worse than other games, too, yeah? I think other games are also as bad. I think gacha communities in general have just become so I don't know what the description is, but like it's almost like entitlement. You know that you have you can sway opinions, and so the more you yeah, it's like toxic entitlement, right? You have this power where you can review bomb, you can send out a truck. And sometimes, a lot of times the devs will listen, so. Yeah. And then you also have the communities fighting each other on like which game is better. Toxically positive. Well, that's what happens later, guys. So if what I'm trying to say is I've like in Epic 7, it went through a similar thing where everyone was just complaining all the time. And then now it's the opposite. Now it's kind of been like all the complainers have kind of either left, like they should have, and now it's toxically positive on like the E7 Reddit. If you even try to have any like sometimes constructive criticism, sometimes you'll get like downvoted. It's similar in all the communities. Maybe Ethereum's a little worse. I don't actually know, and I don't actually care enough to analyze that. Let's see. Faltering, y'all think faltering looks good? Faltering over Union? We can wait right now then. I'm still here. Logos, what up? Logos, you ready for Cubic game? Yes, I think I agree. E7 literally the best gacha game. Listen, man. I think E7's popping off, dude. I think Ethereum can pop off, right? You guys voted faltering? All right, so then maybe we vote faltering over Union here. Leon, Dina, DT. It's a lot of damage. Oh, guys, I don't know, actually. Y'all think... Wait. There's a chance... Hellkid might just die, right? A lot of times, boys, y'all put too much stock into Hellkid. Remember, he hasn't been buffed yet. I've seen Hellkid die many times. This is a lot of damage on this team. Oh, Jesus, boys. I don't know what we're going to vote then. What up, Silton? Circle Hater. Yeah. Jeez, man. The communities are pretty good there, ATK. You know what it probably is, guys? I wonder if it's because when PvP is involved, you have PvP on the Reddit as well. When there's PvP involved, guys, you have PvP in the communities too. Le Boys? Yeah, but chat was saying Le Boys looks kind of questionable on the first one. Because of the Doki with 200, almost 200 res. Union. Yeah, so y'all are saying Union might take it over faltering. I think I'm with y'all. I think this is a lot of damage. Don't forget Dorothy too, right? So Fantasy Club over RCS maybe. Kazuo, Lilith, Tiamat, Durandot. We got a Vice Heinrich. Oh Jesus, dude. I don't know, man. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Is there actually PvP in Azure Lane? What's up, Tracky? One question. Which team should I use on Terra Inferno if I have no Lily? Terra Inferno, no Lily. I think you can just do like a... I'll be honest, man. I haven't kept up with Terra Inferno, but I'm pretty sure now after the nerfs, you could just do like a classic Yelly or Dieting plus some either damage reduction. So you either pick 1 or 2 damage dealers, and then if you have 1 damage dealer, you go all in on like defensives, and you focus the right arm and then the boss. And then if you want to pick a second damage dealer, like a Dieting Chloros, Yelly Chloros, whatever. I think even Hoyan can work there now too, right, guys? Then you just rush the boss down real quick. But I don't think you need Lily for any of that. You can use like Beyonce, Kloss. I've seen people rock like Freya's. You definitely don't need Lily for Termaton anymore. They did a good job. Like our gear's a lot better. They've nerfed it. Yeah, you should be good. Etheria is saved? Chat, can someone confirm with me real quick? Is the formation thing that they were talking about, is that the loadout? So let me just give y'all an example. Speaking of Inferno Terror, right? I think I can go in here without losing my stam. Is this formation thing now? Do y'all remember? Oh man, what's his name, guys? We had a viewer chat. Where my OGs at? That been with me for like over a month. Who was that viewer that would like? He would every day he'd come in with a hot take and we'd have to prove him wrong, and it was just hilarious. But he was telling us like formation. Oh wait, is it not here, guys? We have to do continuous, right? Hold on. We gotta do Ronald. Thank you, Logos, guys. We had a guy named Ronald. And one of his early takes, ATK, was this. The formation lock, he said, Car, formation lock will keep your gear and save all your units in gear and stuff. And and I was like, wait, that sounds insane. Is that really how that works? And then everyone else was like, no, that's not how it works. But now, guys, right? Formation lock. Whatever I set here, whatever I set in formation lock, means that do I have to re-gear them, or when I jump into this mode, it's gonna start with that same exact lineup and gear? That's what I'm hoping, but I don't really understand it yet. But it sounded like in the patch notes. Did y'all see that? Down left. Oh, this thing? Oh. So you hit formation lock just to lock it there, and then you save this here, right? So that's just going to make things way easier, right? We just jump in, you just click use, and then like it'll load all your units and gear that you had saved, right? This is pretty much team loadout saved, right? Let's go, man. Holy. This plus the arena gear, the PvP loadouts being saved? Yeah, man. All right. Good, good. And that's coming on the 30th, which is what? Tomorrow? Ooh, let's go, boys. We're eating good. PvP balance aside, man, we're eating good. Now you really only need 5 sets of top tier PvP gear. Yeah, well, I think this is going to be amazing. We're going to be able to jump between PvP and PvE so much quicker. And then I also like, I don't even know if I'm going to try arena grind again, but if we do, like, we don't have to worry about keeping our arena defense geared anymore. It's just going to be a lot more comfortable, like insane quality of life. This formation save, they said in the patch notes, we get deleted and then replaced with a new gear. What does that mean, though? What does that mean for us actually, Duck? It's still going to work how we're saying, right? You set it one time and then it's locked, and then if you want to change it, you would overwrite it. But it should work how we're saying, right? You just set a team, you set out the shells, you set out their exact gear, and then when you're ready to go in, you press use and you're good. No need to like re-gear everybody one by one. I think the problem is that it doesn't lock, so you can't farm multiple farming modes without switching gear. Oh, you mean it doesn't lock like an arena, right, Joystick? Yeah, but I think that's okay, guys. I don't think you should be able to farm 2 things at once like that, because that's essentially like duplicating your gear, right? I think that's okay, man. Coaching sessions in a top 20 RTA. If y'all want to see something like that, we could do that. I'm down. Shoddy said he's already down to come on the stream. So you need top 10. All right, relax, dude, relax. It means it'll reset after the patch, but you just need to re-gear. Yeah, that sounds good to me. Do I use Shada solo DPS for Aura? Yes, I do. Speaking of, let's actually put the right gear on. I've been running this, guys, with like their PvP bloodbath sets, 0 accuracy. It's been a pain, but now I can finally re-gear. That arena's over. I think it's what they said, the 30th, but I'm assuming that's it's gonna be Thursday morning for most of us, correct? But I remember Wednesday night is when Yelly came out, and I played a lot Wednesday evening, like right before midnight. So depending where you're at in the US, like if you're West Coast, it'll be Wednesday evening. If you're EU and anywhere else, it's gonna be Thursday, I believe. Okay, let's re-gear this real quick. Now that Yanen's out of the top 3, we got a space for you in top 3, actually. So, Cirque, tell me, I think you were here helping me out. What's your name in game? It's not Cirque, is it? Listen, guys, I'm down. I'm definitely down to do some RTA. I feel like, boys, can I get confirmation from the The players in chat that aren't like Giga Whales, hyper sweaty, are y'all finally at the point where you can start building PvP units or what? Where are y'all at, chat? Maybe more of the free to plays, more of the casuals that aren't refreshing 10 times a day, no lifing. Are y'all just about ready to start building some PvP units, or where we at? Catch us up. Because then, yeah, I think we should shift focus to more PvP stuff. Let's put this guy on what set? Maybe just like the Halloween set. Nope, nope. Oh, Jesus, man. Never upgraded. No Etheria coins, guys. How much? Okay, how much time do y'all need, boys? Chat, so I don't know about more coins, but y'all saw they're going to give us more. The Mythic Shell fix is coming, right? The Mythic Shell thing's fixing. We're going to get at least 2 Mythic Shells in a 10 run. This should help a bit, too. What up, Kador? Yeah, Inferno Rango did not get nerfed. But you know what's nice, guys? Remember, this is like the big balance patch that I think addressed most things. PvP balance, arena loadouts, a lot of the other quality of life. They can do the nerfs anytime, right? Those they can do at any time, boys. You don't have to wait two months for the nerfs. Like some random weeks, they'll just nerf some of the bosses. So hopefully Rango is coming. So that, especially now that Rev's nerfed, right? Y'all got to start getting your counts and stuff. Your counts and maybe lighthouses. Actually, where's Shoddy, Cirque. Are y'all Bruiser players? I don't know if Cirque is, but Shoddy, is Lighthouse? You think Lighthouse is still gonna be good? Or is the play now like what? It's gonna be all like Artisan and Alicorn? Do you even need Lighthouse now? If it's gonna be a lot of Bruiser versus Bruiser? I feel like I'm going to drop all of that and probably just go Alicorn. Artisan on the defense scalers and Alicorn on like everyone else if I can. I don't know what I'm going to do yet, but we'll see. I got 10 lattice waiting for Lilliam. I got a bit too. What up, Sauce? Rev only nerfed in PvP. Yeah. That's what we're talking about, Misto. We're only talking about PvP. On Tiamat, I might still do Lighthouse, guys. Just because Tiamat is kind of a unit that double dips on the Lighthouse, you know? I feel like that's the only thing, but we'll see. Alright, give me one sec, guys. Let me get this run going. Halloween, maybe? Yeah, sure. Ling is still on her PvP set, too. You're trying to kill Rango, but you can't. Yeah, you'll get it, boys. I promise. But like, maybe you don't break your back right now, and if you still have other stuff to farm, do that first, and let's wait to see if they do. I'm telling you, they'll do a Rango nerf eventually. I just don't know how soon, but they will do a Rango nerf for sure. Okay, I think this is fine. I could put Artisan on the Lily, but it should be good to go. Oh, is drops, Walu? Is there drops active right now, guys? They didn't tell me anything about drops. Thanks for this up. Let me put that in. Hold up. Didn't we all get the drops ready, though? Alright, I adjusted it. Thank you. These are the drops from the weekend EWS stuff, no? There's new drops? Oh my god. They didn't even tell me. I'm pissed I'm going to have to put my next 12 lattices into Rahu. Well, just be careful, guys, okay? If you do it early, I think you'll get value. But if you try to buff Rahu like later on, I'm expecting all that shit to get nerfed. Or at least adjusted, right? Or at least they'll make controller cleave way stronger next season. Are they monthly? Where'd y'all see this info? I need to know this. Thank you, though, for the heads up. So these drops are monthly, huh? I need to double check if I got them. Holden is the worst bruiser. It's going to be rough. I think I need Artisan. Why do I feel like this girl's going to die? You got to drop, and you already got the previous ones, right, Walu, from the weekend EWS stuff? All right, boys, get your drops. Okay. Guys, how do I succeed this? Oh, you know what? Is it? No, it's Shiata dying. I was about to say, maybe Bloodbath was actually not bad. Okay, let's just do this. I do have to put her on Artisan. I was doing better on my PvP gear that has no effect accuracy. The first time I swapped my gear and then I actually fail a run, man. What the yelly? Let's put her on an Artisan set or something. Sure. Supernova, I don't have a good Supernova yet. Actually, that might not be true. I just haven't built one yet. But yeah, I should, Night Raider. The thing is, though, like that, I think that was a freak run, boys. Watch. Usually, I haven't had a necessity. The only time, boys, and let me know if y'all are the same here. The only time I'm going to min-max, all my Inferno stuff is good. The only time I'll min-max it is if I plan to do this on the 2x event. Which, shit, I might now, chat. Anyone doing Aurora for 2x event now? I might. We'll see, though. I probably still need more Doki. But yeah, I'm happy with all my Inferno clears. I'm not going to change it or min-max anything. Control is already stronger than Bruiser. I'm kind of taking Lilliam into account. But maybe Control can steal Lilliam or pre-ban it? We'll see. I don't know about that. Listen, I get dumpstered by Control, so I'm kind of with y'all, but I think there's a lot of answers. I just don't I don't have the gear or the some of the units like Doki Doki. And y'all are forgetting too, chat, right? Now that Rev is nerfed, a lot of Bruiser players can get Alicorns like I was talking about. Can get F-Res, like Shotty's saying. The Rev was kind of keeping the certain gear in check. Like we had to run some Lighthouses, had to run some Ambers. Now that we have access to other stuff, let's see. We'll see how it shapes up. What up, Kit? I'll be doing Aurora for 2x. Time to rack up Bloodbath and Strive. What's your time on Aurora, Kit? I think my clear is like 3 minutes, 2.5 to 3 minutes. I could probably get it to 2 minutes easy. Beyond that, I don't know. I'd probably have to get some. I don't know what I'd have to change up the comp. I mean, I feel like a Yelly comp would be better here. I need to improve my drafting. Yeah, but it's easier said than done, man. Because listen, Cirque, I have a lot of experience in drafting in other games. I think my drafting, it's not just drafting. It's also, you guys have options that I don't have, right? Like the, not just Doki, but you guys have the Veronica. You guys are also geared in a different way. It's not just drafting, brother. But you're right. I can definitely make some improvements. I think in the way I was playing, guys, that's the best. In the stuff I have geared, the way I played it, I think that's kind of what I had to do. And so I hit the wall with my own playstyle there, and I'm okay with that. The Alicorn Tiamat says, Alk. Dude, this is getting sus, boys. Do I have Artisan here? Okay, maybe we're fine. Yeah, but Michael, I tried it, and it's okay, but sometimes the Yelly... Here, I'll throw in a Yelly after this. Sometimes if the Yelly low rolls, it's not as good. Because I'm not on Supernova Ling, so a lot of times, boys, I don't break this, the Curse Shield. So all the damage comes from Revelation, you know? Yeah, that was a really bad run, by the way. Okay, let's try just throwing in Yelly. If I was going to do 2 healers, I would drop probably Valerian, not Lily. This is the wrong gear. 30-minute run. No, that's Yongo and Shoddy. I think they both have 10-minute runs. Shots fired. Who's best to lattice next between Holden, Doki, Fusho, and Tsukiyomi? Holden, Doki, Fusho, and Tsukiyomi. So is this purely for PvP, guys? And Cassie, I need to know a little bit more about your playstyle. Do you have enough like damage dealers? What's your weakness right now? Have you played any games? Tell me what you've been losing to. Because all those units you listed are very strong, but... What the hell? There it is. Doki, says Renesh. Doki Holden. I feel like Doki anything is OP, right? Doki Ling, Doki Fusho too, man. Jesus. Do you think the Hellkid buff actually does anything for him? I said in my review, well, I don't know if you watched my the video, but I don't know. I think his weaknesses are still the same, but just maybe he can be a little faster now to get the shield up early, but I was wondering if they would give him like undispellable shield to like fight control a little better, but I don't know, man. I don't know. Chat, Hellkid, any Hellkid mains think that's gonna make him worth it? It's a decent buff, right? That's quite a lot of base speed plus the increased damage. So maybe. Doki is always the answer, man. He still asks. Cons, you were just so excited, and you were telling me you're so excited for the Hellkid buffs. What are you talking about? Why are you doing a 180? Yeah, it's just, guys, when Yelly low rolls, though, like not on the Revelation, I don't know. I did some test runs, and Shada was still beating her on average, it felt like. But the fact that she's landing D-breaks, like, Jesus. I need to just get Ling a better shell. Yeah, like a supernova shell. And I think she gets solo cleanse off the curse shield. The S3 didn't have a higher multiplier to you? Maybe you're right. Maybe I misread it. I thought it said something about damage. I don't play Hellkid, so I could be incorrect. Undispellable shield would be broken AF. Yeah, but control is also broken AF, Jesse, so. Like, guys, 2-turn sleep while she's pushing you back is also broken AF. But no, you're not wrong. Is it the Barrier multiplier? Okay, you might be right. I didn't really look at it too close to you, because I didn't think it was that big of a deal. Hellkid can work now as a 4/5 pick. Hellkid as a 4/5. They changed Hellkid, right, to increase his allies. I think we all... I should have really looked at it closer, but it seems like we all kind of read something different. I've been running Hellkid on Codex, Fury Swift Red, and he's like 237 speed, and it hasn't been terrible, but it doesn't feel great. Okay. Wait, what about my dupes? Oh yeah, I got a 6 dupe. Wait, Cirque, what's the Yelly team you're running? I'm down to try for a sub 1 minute Aurora. If it takes a lot of gear though, I'm not, or like any lattice or tons of shells, I'm not gonna do it yet until I figure out what I'm farming on 2x. Tell me your team though. You had a sub 1 minute Yelly team? Giga on Val. Yeah, Michael, I heard Giga on Val is also good too, but I'm probably gonna drop Valerian if I swap the team. The main thing, guys, is I just need to swap this. This shell's not very good. Can maybe just swap to this supernova? I did build this not too long ago. Yeah, I know what it is now. I read the part about him doing damage to all enemies, and then I read the multiplier increasing. That's what I think I kind of inferred. Yeah, you're right. It's just a barrier. I need Holden D's. It says the shield scales more with his attack. But guys, I don't know if that's gonna like. I think like some of y'all are saying he's more viable on 4 or 5 if you dodge his hard counters, which I agree with. But yeah, I don't think this is gonna make him meta or anything. I am glad they buffed the one unit though that I was saying probably needs it the most. All right, we'll do that later. I'm not too worried about it right now. What do you mean, Shoddy? You just pull a Holden? I sent you a draft I had in last season. Here? Or just send it in Discord or what? Also, who's Beezy? On Discord. Genji! What up, brother? It'll be a must ban for CC players at 4-5 if they don't draft Dispel. Are we assuming, though, Knight Raider? Like, what's the Hell Kid build? And we're assuming... What's his speed now? So you're saying like a Giga Fast Hell Kid, right? Oh, that they buffed the unit that need the most, and you're saying Holden. Dude, there's no way, man. There is no way y'all think Holden actually needed a buff. Y'all are trolling. Dude, he's already... Guys, Holden's already OP. He's already broken. Alright, let me see. What'd you send me on Discord? Holden is so bad. What am I looking at here? Versus Bread. So, Cirque, this is you on the left? Guys, I can't read any of y'all's names. Didn't Shoddy also change his name to something like this? Holding these buffs. So you actually are using a... Guys, also look. They kept dunking on me because I don't level my units, man. Sometimes, you know, you don't got the XP books. You're saving the XP books for other shit. Lilith could use a buff. I don't know about that, dude. I feel like Lilith is being contested by a lot of these high ranked players. I'd be a little worried or a little cautious on buffing Lilith just yet. Min-maxing is a thing. Yeah, but guys, you can't have it both ways, right? We can't complain about lack of like resources and then also just be leveling random shit. That's all I'm trying to say. Why not? They buffed Holden? Great point. I just think Holden... But guys, I say Holden is a mistake, okay? You get what I'm saying? Holden buff was a mistake. So I think buffing Lilith, maybe not as big of a mistake, but also could be a mistake. You can do both. It could be both. I'm gonna get this out of the way for my shot of shit real quick. I should have grabbed one of y'all, actually. Should I ditch this guy? Oh, no. He's level 81. He's level 81, dude. I'm gonna have to try hard this. All right, hold on. Oh, shit. Oh my god, Fusho's missing a piece of gear. I think she'll still be fine though, honestly. I think she'll still be fine, honestly. A Kloss? Okay, dude, let's do it. Let's do it, man. The mistake was not nerfing Bloodbath. I was telling this to Sedge though. Guys, it's a lot. It's kind of hard to nerf Bloodbath this early. And then chat, you also have to think too, right? Imagine there's a lot of like players. I think they're also worried about the nerfs. Like if they nerf Bloodbath and then a lot of like lower ranked players were just started farming it for PvE too. Remember guys, Bloodbath is used a lot in the Rango clears. In a lot of Rango clears, people use Bloodbath. So if you nerf Bloodbath, I feel like people have been pissed. Yeah, they do. Walu, for Rango, 100% they do. It's been one of the ways to kind of clear it safely. Dude, Realmocha buffs though. Sauce is right, man. Jesus, do I gotta rebuild this Realmocha? I gotta build this damn Realmocha, dude. Any idea when the next 2x? Yeah, actually, I was wondering this too, chat. When was the last 2x? Has it been 3 weeks or 2 weeks? I feel like it's been almost 3 weeks now, right? Which means not this weekend, but probably next weekend. We can almost bet there's going to be a 2x. Do I care about leaks? Can you DM it to me first, Shoddy? I'm just trying to be respectful, man. But honestly, they haven't said anything, so I don't know. And I feel like I bet other streamers are talking about leaks, and I don't think anyone's been in trouble. But I'd rather just still, you know, I'd still rather be a little professional and not just poo-poo all over it. What up, Shoot? Aeonic, good to see you, man. Pain. 9th or 11th, let's see. 9th or 11th, what are you saying there? Yeah, so next weekend, right? Like I was saying, probably next weekend. All right, guys. Y'all ready? I'm ready again, dude. I got about 50 stabilizers. I think I'm gonna have more than last time though, so I'm kind of it's gonna be another long grind, man. What up, Scoop? Why is no one talking about it? Tim, I did talk about it. It's a very good change, but it's not as exciting as the other changes. That's probably why. It's a very good change though. You DM me, Shotty? Alright, let me take a look. Okay. Shoddy, thank you. Guys, I'll say this. Yeah, plan for a 2x around that, you know, chat might be on point. I'll say this. Read between the lines here, guys. Chat, I feel like y'all were very on point around the 9th. Y'all were saying around the 9th? Bet on the 9th. I think that's a safe bet, okay? Wink, wink. Thank you, Shoddy. I still can't clear Aurora Inferno. Galaxy, did you max your Ling S1 and give her like higher than 250 speed? If you get like a Supernova shell or something too, that'll be a big help. You bucket asses, I pretty much just said the exact secret if you would read between the lines. He sent the team too. All right. Thank you, sir. I'll check it out after. What do y'all, guys, what are y'all farming though? Can y'all talk to me? What's y'all's plan for if there is going to be a next weekend 2x event, right? And it seems like very likely around that 9th is what we're projecting. Bet on it. What are y'all farming, guys? Aurora? Why though? Tell me why. You still need Bloodbath even with Rev getting nerfed? Yeah, I think I might stay Doki, honestly. GP outpost. You know what though? Guys, I need some investigation for my to max my characters out. So I have a lot of 6 stars, but they're not all level 50, so I'm gonna need some investigation too. A mix of both. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go Doki and maybe a little bit of Aurora. Just because I'd like, you know, I'm missing a few like fast bloodbath sets is what I meant to say. Blood Beast. You gonna go GP? Guys, when you say have good modules though, are they actually good? You always need more modules, man. There's no way you have enough good modules. Not saying to not farm GP, but anyone saying like my modules are good, Do you have enough of them? Are they actually good? You could always use more. These kind of games, right? It's always the modules that are the end game. Finally got Inferno Sharon. Let's go, Prometheus. Nice. My module sucks, says Tex. You did like 10k energy in the first 2x. Yeah, I did too. I did as well. I did a shit ton of investigation the first timer. Okay, let's see here. Airden, you got 150? Brother, we need to get that real mocha, or let's see. Cirque sent me a sub 1 minute Aurora clear, guys. Let's check this out real fast. We need to start getting, if you have a crap ton of energy to burn through, boys, you're going to have to start getting a speed clear, like a sub 1 minute clear. So it's Beyonton, interesting. Is this, Cirque, is this, wait. This is Aurora? Casio for Aurora? What am I looking at here? Oh, it's Doki. Sir, tell me the Aurora clear. Did you say you have a sub 1 minute Aurora? Listen, man, I don't care about Doki. That's been figured out. I need to know about the Aurora, man. Jesse, I think I will. So, guys, Doki is not just for like speed contesting, right? Don't you still get your Bramble gear in there? Let's take a quick look. I'm pretty sure Bramble is still from there. Unbreakable I probably don't use a lot of, but like I could use some better harvest for like for my what's her face? Hoyan. Swift Rush is just always good to have on all your support units, even right? Even if you're not trying to go first. I think you still need a lot of Bramble Swift Rush gear. Time Weave is nice for PvE. I think it's just a solid set. It's just a solid threshold. Now, Aurora's still good too, though. I could probably use some better Coloss guards to min-max my Rahu Holdens. And then Bulwark is always amazing, right? So, yeah, I'll probably do both, honestly. Like I've been doing already. Dina Beyonton. Is that what it is, Cirque? Tsukio. Wait, what's the team? Hold on, I might have missed it. Doki Doki, Fusho, Yeli, Viper, Valerian, Suki. Shit, I don't got Doki Doki, man. Am I screwed? Am I cooked? I got no Doki, Cirque. Is she a must-have there for the sub 1 minute? You have 25 level 50s. Damn. She's a must-have. Dude, I need this damn character. Hold on. I need this damn Doki Doki character, dude. Are you kidding me? Tristino! Trist, are you talking about Lilliam? Also, Trist, I saw you saying something about the, Did E7 do something bad this week? I saw you weren't too happy, brother. Yeah, I still have my targeted. Guys, Tex, why am I using this targeted, though? I don't need it yet, man. Like, what am I going to use my targeted for? My Rosa that I can't build at the moment yet? A Silence, maybe? The Silence, maybe. But I might want Rosa instead, right? I feel like I don't have a need to use it. I'm going to hold this till the end of time. Yeah, but Tex, I think that's not true, right? I think that's not true. If you're just super unlucky, there's always going to be one unit you may never get, right? I'm not waiting for EOS, guys. I think that's a mistake. Pulling before new unit. Shoddy, you baka. You know the new unit is an LD, right? Or unless you're saying I might get her in this. Dude, there's no way I'm getting her in this. In fact, if I'm going for Doki, guys, the play is to get her now. Yes, Shoddy, the play is to get Doki now because it's going to get more flooded, you baka. Don't baka me, you baka. Jesus, dude. Can I just get a gold, though? Can't seem to get a gold, man. Doki, come home, please. You have 4 dupes of Lily. Guys, if I get a Yelly dupe, I might just Alta 4. I might just alt F4. I'm not gonna lie. How far are we from pity here? 37. All right, you know what? Screw it, dude. Oh. Tristan, that's the new roguelike mode that they added? The revamped advent thing? Is that what we're talking about? Just re-roll. Okay, guys, relax. I'm not re-rolling. What up, Nox? Okay, guys, right here. Let's prove Shoddy wrong. Prove the haters wrong. Doki right now. Doki, 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 doki. Oh my god, it's on the last one. You know what? I'll actually take this, dude. I'm actually pretty happy with this. I'll take that. We'll actually take that. It is a weird looking Doki. It is a weird looking Doki. Yay. Guys, I need this so bad, though. I need this crit rate 8. I need this. Now I need a... Oh, you know what? Hold up. Did we check the weekly... As soon as she comes into here, guys, I'm buying this. As soon as she arrives here, we're buying a Hoyan dupe, dude. Has she ever appeared here? Has anyone been checking? I saw Holden one time, right? So I'm pretty sure she has appeared. We just gotta wait for this. Ooh, Tiamat. What do y'all think, guys? What's the primo dupes to grab here? Tiamat might be okay, but is she gonna fall in usage now that Rev's kind of dead? Borgny? What's the new Animus, Nox? What are you talking about? What new Animus? You bought Holden last week. Yeah, Warden. I thought I saw him on there. Tia and Ling. Ling too? You know what? Ling is such a used unit. I might. But then, yo, Shotty, I gotta wait. I gotta save 5k for Hoyan, man. Maybe. We'll see. What? I got 5 days to decide. Ling will get me what? Let's see what Ling will get me. I already have like a Ling dupe, I think. I get 10% more healing. You know, that'd be good for PV too. I might do that. Borgny's good. He's a dude. Car, which character should I get? Said stop. Hoyan was last week. Was she really, Slee? Oh man, I missed it. Well, I'll just have to wait for that because missing a crit, guys. I'm on crit attack, crit damage or something. Single crit on the look at this, dude. 93 crit, guys. That's way too low. A lot of times your match is decided on if you crit. So 7% of the time when I press that Hoyan S3, I lose the match on the spot. So and by the way, before anyone says the crit subs aren't good, like they're all blue or better. 6 crit, 6 crit, 6. Okay, never mind. They're not all blue or better. All right, this could be a little better here. But I got a purple crit. But don't worry, we're gonna fix that with a Hoyan dupe. We're gonna fix it on a Hoyan dupe. You're at a perfect 100. Well, good for you, Slee. I guess I'm not skillful enough to hit the crit subs, okay? What do you want from me? We use Hoyan when no one's playing Rev? I think so, yeah. I think she's still going to be good, Aiko. I might have to change up the build. But I think she will still be good, yes. I hope so too, Cirque. That'd be nice. But they're never running... They're not going to run any reruns anytime soon, yeah? And chat, though, you still missing like one LD, the Doki, the Lily. Every new LD that comes out, like the Yelly, like the Lilliam, it's gonna make it harder and harder for us to get that one LD we need. So I don't know. I'm not holding my breath on that. I just got a third dupe right now, Tritaku. So I need one more for the crit. Which is nice though, because now I just gotta wait for her to come back in that rotation shop. Yeah. Apparently, though, she was last week, Tree, so I might be cooked. I might have to wait like a couple weeks. Yeah, if you're just missing Messiah, honestly, guys, you're looking pretty good. Because he's mostly just PvP now. Okay, what are we doing? Let's finish this dancer thing. Give me some laddies, baby. Drew Care says, I'm still missing some RGBs. I've been ripping on standard and LD. I have them all and I still don't do PvP. Are you, Fire, are you just not a PvP player or what? Or you haven't gotten all your PvE on point yet? I just got the Heinrich bubble. But I haven't used them outside of... I've only used Heinrich in Phantom Theater so far, guys. I'm not a big... Any turn 2 players here? Any Bruiser players use Heinrich at all? I haven't had a need like... So in E7, if you play something like Heinrich, usually you want to take advantage of his early game like potential, right? Both his damage and his debuffs. And in a Bruiser match, a lot of times, unless you build him in a specific way, he's kind of a liability because he can get traded off quite easily. But I might build him. We'll see. Shoddy, what kind of build and when do you bring him out? Call, what's going on, man? How you doing today, brother? We got the red shadow pack. I guess get this. I'm gonna build what's her name? Mizuki. I gotta build Mizuki. So I need to make sure I have enough lattices for that. 12 lattices. Call, when your hair was not long, are you growing out too? So Call, well, since I saw you, remember when was that? Last year for Hez? Or when was that? Has it already been a year? No, that was earlier this year, right? I'm losing track of time. But I haven't gotten a haircut since that, so I regret skipping Holden. Yeah, don't worry, Nevermore. I mean, it's not like he's getting buffed or anything. You'll be fine. I'm kidding. You'll... I don't know, guys. The fact they're not doing rerun banners, yeah. It's like me with Doki. I'm missing Doki, so we both could be screwed here. It's just a crapshoot. This is a common thing, though, in a lot of gachas, chat. If you're a competitive player, and I know this is not going to help you, but this is just how gachas work. Not only do sometimes units are undervalued or whatever, yeah, during the buff patches, right? Sometimes they'll get buffed into relevancy. In the case of Holden, though, he was already good. But yeah, try not to skip anything if you can avoid it. Like, just always try to get, like, one copy, if possible. I know that's not possible for everybody. So there's no skill ups. We got a Bulwark, Fury, Fury Edge. Crit damage is nice. I think this is good. Now, guys, I don't know the calculations, though, but I have higher attack and slightly lower crit damage. But I'm on Harvest. I'm not sure how much Harvest is helping. I think it's helping a lot. So you just... my thing I would say, though, just play it, Sedge. Play some PvP and see if you can one-shot most of the Yellies. You're definitely not one-shotting the Bloodbath Yellies, but... as long as you can one-shot like a normal Yelly, as even behind like a Viper, you'll be good. Can we ban this Wallow guy, man? What's he saying right now? Yeah, Shoddy, send that to me. I'd like to see the Mizuki. I will fully admit, guys, I was kind of shit-talking Mizuki. But I didn't think of her in a context of using her for wounding. I was thinking of her as using her as a unit that would compete with like Holden Rahu, right? In which case I think she's still not good. But in a Bruiser versus Bruiser matchup, man, I feel like that's kind of sick. You sent it in game or in Discord? Let's see. I see it. Grim Fist Mizuki. Wallu speaks the truth. So, Fearless, you have all the LDs? Chat, you guys all have all the LD characters? Bramble, Bloodbath, Coloss Guard. Oh, wait, this is perfect, actually. So, wait, Shoddy, do you mind sharing your... Thank you, Alec. I was waiting for this. Thank God, man. Let's get this guy out of here. Put him in timeout for a minute. I'm swapping my Holden off of the Bramble, and I could just give it to Mizuki. What's your, Shoddy and other bruisers? What's y'all's artisan matrix of choice on your Holdens? Especially now with the new buffs, right? Now you definitely don't want Bramble with the new buffs, too. But I think even before the buffs, you didn't want it. Wait, Jackal Guard? You're running a fast Holden? 268? Huh. I was thinking Strive. Yeah, guys, I was thinking of staying on Artisan with like Strive or Swift Rush plus Bloodbath. Shoddy went for a faster build, though. Guys, this is not a discovery. Are you saying just like fast Holden's a discovery or what? Yeah, like a fast Holden, so it's like, let's see here. So you're still on 3k defense. It's a nice break point. 268. Bulwark, Bloodbath, Swift Smite. Okay. Dude, guys, Insight needs to be, I think this passive is too strong, man. I just say you're gonna need Insight on like everything. Just too much value. Shoddy, no, don't keep it on the down low. Because everyone's gonna have to try to farm for this. And if you didn't know, man, guys, this has like a really low roll rate, so good luck. All your training data and reconfigure chips are gonna go down the toilet trying to get a red Insight on everyone. What is talking about Insight? I did talk a little bit about it. Like not Insight. I do, my pass has been okay. Anyways, thanks for sharing, Shoddy. Is the effect accuracy here 46 plus the Insight of like 80? Or like 80, yeah, you're at like almost 100 effect accuracy. And you still have decent crit too, so the chance of landing this S3 is very high. Oh shit, dude. You went S1, S2? Maxed? Damn. Damn. Plus 15 on this bad boy, huh? Yorm, welcome. Thank you. Show the model? Sure. We'll probably this season do a full review like we did with Yongo for Shoddy. I still got the reroll you review coming. I've just been so busy. But actually, I want to see what reroll is going to cook up now that the meta has shifted. Maybe he'll give us a sneak peek at what he's working on for this next season. Jesus. You been farming for this? Guys, I have one. Currently, I just don't want it on my Holden right now. Oh, sorry. Wait. You want this shell, the Jackal Guard shell. Never mind. I don't have that. Yeah, I need that too, boys. I don't have a single... Wait, Bulwark, Bloodbath, Swift Smite. I might. Let's see here. Bulwark, Bloodbath, Swift Smite. Let's see if I got that. I've been farming Nico Nana, chat. What are y'all farming right now? Remember, do a crap ton of shell farming right now, guys, because we got a 2x. Gabe, 2x next weekend it's looking like. So start farming shells like crazy this week, and then I would say, guys, on Monday, stop refreshing. If we'll get confirmation, I believe, on Monday if it's going to be that weekend. Or sorry, not stop refreshing. Start overcapping, I would say. Y'all on that Rango? Gabe, how you doing today? You talking about the Jack? Guys, I haven't gotten a single Jackal Guard that is... hold on, let's sell all this. Get it out of the way. Shit, I don't want to sell that guy. Yeah, let me look at my Jackal Guards real quick. So what did we want? We wanted like Swift Smite. I could just sort it, but here we go. Look at that thing, man. Thank you, baby. Everything good? Not playing the game, I know. Too. Guys, you don't have to. Go play the game. I do hope they address that for the 2x chat. The fact that, you know, the meta is now to not play for 2 weeks. It's kind of crazy. All right, guys, I'll show you what's for lunch. Ink got some tacos. I'll show you in a second. Is this how they address the horrible economy? Watch creators for coins. Listen. GD, I don't know what you're trying to say, man. I'm not saying the economy's good. But I got good vibes going today, man. I got good vibe. I got some tacos. We're having a good time talking about the new changes. I don't need that negativity at the moment. Save that for another day. You talking about for the betting? Sky? Yeah, where's Fuzzy? Yo, Tree Taco, where's Fuzzy at? Gabe, what did you vote today? What did you vote? Oh, shit. I didn't even do my individual vote, guys. Oh, hold on. I want to see this real quick. Okay, we got some stuff to do. Oh, my God. What is this garbage, man? Okay. Phoenix, let's be a little careful with spamming that one. That sounded a little sus, man. Bulwark. What do we want? Bulwark? Yeah, guys, I don't even got a Swift Smite. This is like the closest. Okay, guys, we gotta go back to Hoyan. Nah, you're good, Phoenix. Just be careful with that. Be careful with that one, dude. Good thing YouTube can't hear it. LeBoy's lost. Isn't that the one you guys were all betting on? Jesus, who bet 13th? Chat, y'all were right. You said it was questionable. Thank God we didn't vote here. All right, let me show y'all the food real quick. Guys, we got some street tacos. This might make the camera fuzzy. Tell me if the camera goes out of focus. Street tacos with some salsa, onions, lime. Dude, I got the whole fixins here, man. Holy. Dude, Doki's too OP. Did she dodge all the debuffs? Damn, why are you timing out? We're all timing him out, man. He didn't mean to type that in the TTS. All right, let me start munching down on my food. The Tex-Mex, dude, it's the best, brother. It's the best. Oh, dude, they gave me some fajita onions, too. Veggies. Holy shit. Okay, so are we betting? What do you think about this one, guys? Union or faltering? Someone needs to just tell me and Sky King what to bet. I don't want to think. Because when I think, I'm wrong. When I just follow you guys, I'm less invested. It's okay. What up, Solus? Y'all like Union here? The sauce on what? The Holden? Or what are you talking about? Oh shit, dude. The only thing bad about these tacos, though, guys, is greasy as hell, man. It's a splash zone up in here. Okay, so chat, look. You guys are also kind of mixed up on this. The Sanya? He didn't send me no Sanya. Yo, Shoddy, where's the Sanya? And by the way, Shoddy, if there's anything you want to keep secret, just send it in DMs and you just tell me. Gabe, did you get anything good on the cards or what? Yeah, show us the Sanya, Shoddy. What are we cooking up, man? Teach us. Teach us turn to players. There's also a lot of people that are gonna be jumping to turn 2. So guys, oh man, y'all are saying both though. Got a lot of the hits. All right, let's go, Gabe. So you're pretty happy with that? That's good. That's good. Now, Sky King, I don't want to ask this, but I got to. If you were to like resell it, how much did we make back? Shit, dude, these are so messy. Sending game? Okay. I'll check in a second. Let me just finish this taco. It's breaking apart. 1% on the investment back. Wait, you broke even? That's insane. That's huge, Sky King. That's good. So Shoddy Solus, I'm looking at a Bramble for the turn meter. Very good. Bloodbath. Okay speed, right? We're more focused on the Coloscar though for the F-Res. How good is 140 F-Res? Yeah, I was about to say, I think we need the inside, but like 140 for me, I feel like it never does anything. I'm at 150, and then even at 150 with insight, sometimes it does nothing. But that's just playing the numbers game. Wait till the next one RCS. All right, guys, I'm down for that. Chat, y'all agree? We wait for the next match to get our easy points here. RCS. I'm down for this. Because it seems like once again you guys are voting for both sides on this next one. Faltering versus Union. Seems like it's about 50-50. And y'all almost made me bet on La Boys here on the left and they lost. Sorry, La Boys fans. Y'all got cooked. Oh my god, wait, now excited saying Fantasy Club. Whatever, dude. I gotta vote something here eventually. Maybe I'll just vote coins today or something. All right. I didn't vote the champ in time, but... Oh, guys, did y'all see? There's going to be a next set of anti-syncs, so... I know it's a pain in the ass, but get your Shadowrunners done, boys. We're getting new anti-sync, too. Oh my god, and not only that, Skyking, you better do your Heinrich. Guys, not only that, did they say it's going to be freeze? Did anyone confirm? Are we going to get stunned with a freeze in the next Ember Trek? They said something about like it's cold or like a snowstorm or some shit. Dude, that's going to be so bad, man. Bro. Why? Get that done, guys. 2 days. I'll bet a 2-day timeout that Union wins. Okay, hold on. Seichin is very confident here. Seichin, guys, y'all understand though, me timing you out for 2 days that's not a good bet for me. Unless you're one of the few chatters I really dislike. I'm not going to say who those are. I want y'all to be chatting. You lurk anyways? Okay, you know what? That's fair then. So what are you saying, Union? So Seichin, you're that confident, right? That Union's going to win here? You're that confident Union's going to win? What up, Zor? Limerick, hell no. Not you either, Liza. Hell no. You guys I definitely like. Armando! You voted... yeah. I think we'll vote RCS on the next one. Well, listen, Zor. I'm not going to deny or confirm on yours. Show the teams? Sure. I just got a taco in one hand, though. It's getting a little wild out here, boys. I got a taco in one hand, the mouse in the other. Ban that guy. Thank you so much, Cons. I didn't know that. No, Armand, I was gonna make a Lost Sword joke. Here's the other team. Sachin, give me the word, Sachin. If you're super confident that you're putting your a 48-hour ban on the line, I will vote it right now, my man. Say the word. What do you think, Nimuro? Doki Doki is pretty good. Oh, they got an ad. Okay, we'll chill for a sec. I should pull for Doki. I did. I just did, guys, and I got a Hoyan instead. Oh man, guys, y'all gotta come down to Texas, get some of these tacos, boys. Holy. It's Walu, actually. So what do you think, guys? The Link team. Yeah, but you know what? When Sachin's back, if he just tells me, I actually think Union's gonna win. Guys, Ling does carry, but like Hellkid's just gonna get popped. You know what I mean? So boys, 360 on Ling is not good, right? Because she's gonna skip her first turn. This entire team is gonna go, I think. Well, okay, and hold on. Researchers at 266. We'll see. Hellkid's gonna put up a barrier. Could be bad. Could be bad. Wait, what happened, Sauce? What are we saying? Did I miss an alert? Obvious faltering. Jesus Christ, man. Guys, why are y'all 357, but I've never seen you in PvP? What's going on? Where y'all at? How come you're on the weekly tourneys? That's pretty damn fast, dude. 357, but get out of, get out of Doki Doki. It's time to play some PvP. All right, I don't know what I'm doing here. Am I voting or not? You guys are very confident. This is one, I think this is the most divided bet here. I'm just going to vote RCS next, man. I like flexing my speed. Listen, you can do that, guys. I'm down to flex. Investigation. I think we should skip here, Wolf. But, Sachin, do we still ban you if you're wrong? Or do I have to bet on this to ban you? He's doing a little bet here, guys. He's saying if he's wrong on Union losing, he'll take a 2-day timeout. All right, Sachin, you're that confident. You're so confident, brother. I actually want to vote with you here. What do you think, guys? Should I back him up in solidarity? I'll even put crystals on the line, man. He's that confident, Chad, and I like that. I like that. Where's Sky King? I'll do it if Sky King does it. Where's Sky King? All right, Gabe, let's do it. Drew, I've been good, man. I haven't been streaming for the past 2 days, so you're fine. You didn't miss anything. You're right on time, actually, I would say. Wolf, get in there, boys. Get in there. It's a win-win. Yeah, Union. Because if Sachin is right, we all get gems. If he's wrong, well, you know, at least we get a little we get a little content. He gets shot for 2 days. Okay, I'm very excited to watch this one in 46 minutes. Make sure y'all tell me. Don't spoil if you can, guys. Just tell me if I lose track of time. Make sure we watch that in like 46 minutes, okay? All right, let's do some one-handed arena. Thank God this is pretty easy. I don't think we can take channel points though, can we? Do you know ATK? I don't think taking channel points is a thing, is it? That would be nice though. BBL Yelly. Yeah, he would have to do like a bet or something, right? Yeah. Lost sword. How's the lost sword been, Zai? Okay. Guys, after the reset, listen, great name. I'm not 357 Lily, but I should still be able to outspeed a lot of people, so I don't have to try hard. Let's find out. Are you actually 357, by the way? That is fast as hell, man. That is fast AF. Chat, what's your top speed? What's y'all's top speed right now? Who do I got beat? Who's outspeeding me by an entire lap? Let me show you. Where's my Lily? 300. Shotty's lying. It's not 300. 280. Grader's lying. Zai, that sounds accurate. 345 sounds accurate. 340, Nimro? I believe you on that one, too. Minus 340, guys. Minus 340. Damn, everyone's voting Union? Yo, where the faltering guys at? What the hell? Is that prediction bugged? It's saying 40 instead of 4. Oh, let me see. Sorry to you. I can't see him on this damn screen now. Second monitor is too it's only a 12. Jesus Christ. What the hell is that, man? Is this real? Oh, those were channel points being bet, Gabe. I see. I thought those were numbers. How do we do that, though, Sky King? Listen, I'm down for that. Just tell him what to do. He has to bet on the other side, right? Jesus, some people are going to win some points, though. I don't like this. I'm going to get muted. But guys, do you need Bulwark if you're 357? What are you going to get outsped by at 357, right? Who's going to outspeed you? Yongo? I feel like there's some fresh shenanigans going on here with Bulwark. 345 Lily, that's you? R-Tip? That's pretty good, man. If faltering wins, I'll mute car. Alizai, why? What the hell? Why? Davis. What are we saying right now, huh? What are we saying right now, boys? I'm trying to focus on PV for Inferno before getting serious as JD. Yeah, I feel that. Hopefully, though, guys, sooner than later, you'll be able to start stepping into some PvP stuff. Yeah. Yeah, she is kind of Walu. But you need Bulwark though, right, for it to work? Which is kind of it's actually kind of hard. If there's ever another set that gives like a buff or something. Just make sure this dice. Alright, Wolf, I'll remember that, man. I'll remember that, Wolf. Guys, faltering wins, no doubt. They winning the champion. Watch, trust. You know how many times I've heard this from y'all? And then here's what happens, guys. Faltering's going to lose, and guess what? You're no longer in the chat, Malamarks. I'm going to be like, where were all the faltering fans at? And Malamarks is nowhere to be found, man. He stepped away from the computer, his phone. He logged out. I've seen this happen a million times. Now, if he's right, you better believe his ass is going to be here shouting from the rooftops. You're super confident, Malamarks? I hope you're wrong, man, because I bet on I bet on Union. I hope you're wrong, dude. You said faltering takes everything? Le Boys Part 2. Le Boys already lost. Oh, guys, is y'all think Boss Rush, the Nico Nana Boss Rush is gonna be next? Oh, Davis, you're saying you have a secondary alt. Is that the play? Damn. That's sneaky. Yeah, I did text. Thank you, man. That was actually a pro tip. That's pretty good. Did they confirm it to you? I just saw that they nerfed it. I don't know if they confirmed it though. Where did y'all see that? If they said it, what other does anyone remember the other events that came alongside Boss Rush? Was it the Chakra Ring or some shit? Whoa, I'm a plat player right now, Phoenix. Everybody got reset, remember? Thank you, Davis. Let's see. Yeah, Cage Rumble. Ah, it's announced on the Twitter, on the X. So, boys, they nerfed this big time. So if y'all missed it, last time this was around, on the last day, they actually made it easier. Without, like, it was a hidden change. They just made it easier. And now they lowered the requirements. So everybody, chat, if you are watching right now, I guarantee you, unless you started playing yesterday or today, you will grab all your gold lattice fragments. I believe it. I believe it, man. Get all your shit. Drop the patch notes. God damn. Wait, did they drop this before the patch? Everyone's pissed. What up, Ryan? Kabooms. What's up, Flo? Hellkit has Lily speed now. Yeah, that's going to help a lot. Chat was saying, like, pick Hellkit on 4 or 5 as a contester. And if there's a control player on the other side, they have to respect it. I like that idea, honestly. I'll probably start doing that too. Hit Miyuki, do you know this? Solus, I'm not... Is that your friend? Dude, Solus, I almost got the entire Scarlet Guild called on me because I attacked Kyoya too many times. I'm not hitting anyone for y'all. I'm not doing your dirty work. They're about to, dude, they're gonna come for me. Yeah, no, they will hire assassins. Luckily, Kyoya's a nice guy, so I think he was joking, but I had a bunch of people coming to the chat. And it's people like, y'all know Ult Chad Gamer, dude? They will destroy me. They're gonna run a train on me, Gregory. And I'm not talking about the Phantom train. So question though, is Amber Lighthouse better for Tia? Guys, everybody get off Amber on Tiamat now. It has been confirmed to not cleanse. So it is garbage. Get the hell off Amber. It sucks. The trains come up again, man. I did too, dude. Look at this wolf. What do I do with this now, guys? What the hell do I do with this piece of shit now? Did you do the minigame? Which one's that great? What are you talking about? What minigame? Nah. Yeah, but Tuya, you were wrong on other stuff. Don't even with me. At best, you're batting like 50-50, Tuya. Because you thought she wasn't supposed to like insta go into dragon form either. What's wrong with Amber? It just dies to wound now, guys. It's confirmed. Before it used to cleanse, but previously, and anyone that says otherwise just doesn't remember that. But it used to cleanse wound off. Now it's confirmed that it's every time they mess with this shell or mess with a unit that uses the shell, like Tiamat, something gets messed up. So we don't know how it's actually working as intended or not. And they did confirm though in the last patch notes that right now it's supposed to heal first, cleanse after. So it's just completely useless against anyone that has a unhealable debuff. Mio, Mizuki, all they got to do, guys, is hit you with a debuff and then proc you, and then it's pretty much useless. So I would say that combined with the rev nerf, nobody should be building Amber at the moment. JD, did you finish like top 200? I think like that might have affected, but I thought all mythics deranked to diamond. I don't know. Alicorn is the real deal now. No way. No way, guys. Get off the Alicorn, man. No one get that shit. You're 46, dude. Excites. I was kind of, guys. I should have not. I touched grass and I lost out on rank 200, man. I wouldn't be as salty if I didn't spend so much. Like, I didn't spend refreshes every day, but I did spend like quite a bit on the last week. There's a lot of crystals I was using to stay in top 200. Fuzzy, we were waiting for you, man. Unfortunately, Fuzz, you're about halfway through. It's a little late, but you can get me my second vote. We watched Superman's Eye. It was good, man. It was good. It was good. No, Phoenix, I would have been fine, Chad, if I just stayed at my computer and stared at my phone, right? And then I would have seen that people are creeping up. I've been pushing like from 120 to 130, 140, 150, 160. Then I would have bought some extra tickets. It was already like 7 o'clock. I was like rank 120. I thought it was fine, man. I thought I was good. Wait, there's a Holden here. Holden D's. Yeah, right, Tree? I thought that was good too. I was like 120 before I left for the movies. And it wasn't enough, man. Can y'all believe that? That's crazy. It might have been like 125 or something though, Tree. I don't remember the exact number, but it was pretty high up there. Whatever, I'm sending it. Yeah, it was Superman and I liked it. If you guys are a comic book fan, it was probably the best DC movie that they've released in a while. And then we're gonna watch Fantastic Four. Dude, I need to catch up on all the movies though, man. Fantastic Four, Mission Impossible. I heard the Jurassic Park was kind of whatever, but some people liked it, so I might watch that one too, if it doesn't leave the theaters yet. Okay. I think we can take this Holden. Yeah, we should be fine. How many points? Monty, I don't remember the points. I just remember I was between 120 and 130 when I left for the movies. But you know what, chat? You know what? I think I might have checked because I was playing Warhammer 2 that night. I might have checked at like 5, not right at the movies. I might have checked at like 5 p.m. Okay, what did Fuzz say? Let's take a look, guys. Fuzzy, who's winning this first one, man? Chat has a lot on the line here. Some people are getting timed out. Some people are losing all their points. Take a look here, Fuzz. The Hellcat team is ass. I agree with you, dude. And chat, the reason I can say that confidently here is because I've bet on Hellcat in like previous champ calls, and a lot of times he just dies. He just dies. And I was like, oh my god. What a waste. Alright, well, we'll see, Fuzz. I hope you're right, because I bet on the other team. But you know what? Here's what could happen too, guys. Even if we have the higher chance at winning, even if we're technically right, with bad AI, bad RNG, sometimes chat will win and then they're going to rub it in our face. I told you. I told you, Car. I'm never wrong. Not today, trust. Waller, shut up. What the hell are you saying to me, Walu? Just always glowed in HGK. Wait, Malamarks, you're voting faltering though, right? So Fuzzy is saying Union, Malamarks is saying faltering. And you're both extremely confident. So one of y'all has to be wrong though, right? Y'all get that? One of y'all has to be wrong. In the past 2 days, but Fuzzy was wrong day one. Sorry to rub it in, Fuzz, but Fuzzy was wrong day one. I remember this. But I've been following Fuzzy too on his other picks. Of course, Kristen. Let's get this shit done, man. Almost done eating. Wish we had players play. That'd be kind of cool. But I feel like that'd be too much work. Right? And then you'd have people like not show up or some shit. I don't know. Or maybe they do like pre-recorded matches. So they play the players play ahead of time and then that way, you know, you don't have to rely on anybody. If chat has different opinions, they can never be wrong. Yeah, that's the frustrating part. That's the frustrating part, man. Because then someone's gonna be like, Car, I told you I was right. Then the other guy, the guy that I'm looking for that was wrong, he's long gone. Ooh, look at this. So guys, my Holden. It's almost like Car knew. It's almost like Car knew they were gonna buff this guy. 9 days and I have a maxed out Holden. Sheesh. Interesting that Cons all of a sudden is now also voting. Look at this bandwagoner, guys. Cons this bandwagon. He sees Holden on the buff notes. He immediately picks the Holden, man. Jesus. Yeah, I'm 4 out of 5 on Holden, yep. Wait, we have no green either. Bro, let's see it. I'm just kidding, Cons. I'm kidding. Who's that handsome guy with Cloris? This guy? Apparently his name is Phoenix CE. Phoenix CE. I think he might be a streamer. I don't know. Might be a streamer or something. Let's do this real quick. Link Rahu. I beat Holden since I got him, save for when everyone in Union red, then I pick others. You know, Reza, you are a great guild member. I like that. What about Max Rahu? What are y'all saying about Max? Oh, the we doing the meme? But Max Raw is for sure getting banned. Yep. Uh huh. Jesus, our union is top 200 arena only. That's a sweaty ass union, man. That's a sweaty ass union, brother. Time to impeach. Dude, Cons, I'm so salty, man. Guys, I honestly don't even care. I care more that I missed it than even having it. I wouldn't. You know what's funny, Cons? I probably wouldn't have even used it right now. I just wanted to get it out of the way. Oh my god, man. Chad, who got top 200 in arena? You're the reason, by the way. If you were lower than 120 and you snuck in last second, you pushed me out. You pushed me out of the running. I hope y'all know that. What the hell, man? That was messed up, boys. I thought we had an agreement. God, I have to equip this Viper too. No, none of my guildies got a Viper. Should I just run Freya? We don't need Viper. I'm running Freya. It's only rank 3, right? We got the speed down on Kloss anyways. Yeah, so Potato, oh my god, thank you for telling me that. That's what I needed to hear. Guys, do you see what Potato just said? He was ranked 70 and finished 181. Holy shit. Wait, what is this? What is this poll? What the? Guys, please vote. Please vote. Why is there no no? This is rigged. Oh man, those tacos were good. Come to Texas, chat. Tacos on me, dude. Jesus, the street tacos. This is just kind of messy, though. Yeah, so now I know, guys. Now I gotta sit at the computer, and I gotta be higher than 120. I gotta be, like, ranked 90, 80, and probably still play a few more last day, right? Now I know. It's gonna be even sweatier next time around, too. No, Alk, this is arena, so you can't grind 12 to 15 hours on arena. I think people just stockpiled a bunch of the arena flag tickets. In the bed and in the bathroom and at the movie theater. Yeah, you're right, Reza. So, this one is called Taco Palenque. But guys, this is just a, like, Ink just went there because she was out anyways, and it's a fast food joint. We have, like, legit food trucks. If y'all want some real good, like, super authentic street tacos, we'll hit up one of the food trucks that are only open on, like, the weekends. The ones that sell out, guys. If you go there too late, they sell out of the food because they're so popular. Sorry. Playing on the airplane. You know what's so funny though, ATK? Guys, on my flight to Japan, I played AFK Journey on the plane. I bought the $20 Wi-Fi, whatever. And I was playing AFK Journey RTA on the plane. Because the flight was so damn long, dude. Street meat. I'm a meat lover. All the meats, man. On your plane ride from Cali? What the hell, Shotty? How long was that flight, dude? That was a domestic flight? You're still buying the Wi-Fi, dude? Damn. Shotty was probably also in first class, huh? It's like this mode, Walu, where How did it work? As in, yeah, it was like the other player's actually at the other end, and you have to place like you place positioning wise, and then yes, you do like there is another player though active. It's not arena, but it's not like RT how you're thinking. If that makes any sense. Okay, let me just gonna dump some of this guy. Should we go to Hoyan or what? Shit. I need that Jackal Guard now. I need this Jackal Guard. Where is it, Shoddy? This one? We need an Alicorn. Let's see. Bramble Bloodbath. I think I might have one of those. But I like this thing. New code. What the hell are you saying? The Hearthstone? There's that. Oh, yeah. There's that roguelike mode too, Alizai. Yeah. Where you get like different units. I think that's the one I was playing, yeah. And you have to fight other players. Brett has a video. Listen, guys, Brett is the best. Is he? Do we say he's the best player? But chat, did we need Brett to say he's the best bruiser? I think anyone with a brain. Once again, no, that is not a shot fired at Sean Beasy. But anyone with a brain knew Holden had like a crazy kit, no? And not only that, that's even before he's released. If you just played at all in any type of RTA, you would have seen Holden is everywhere. I'm pretty sure, like, everybody kind of knew that Holden was just, it was him. Oh, yeah, dude, I love this, man. Look at this. What up, Charming? Oh, you saved this? Oh, my God. I can't believe you saved that picture. Okay. Aurora. No, wait, what am I doing? Oh, shit. Let's do a few more Nico Nana, but guys, I can't get anything to drop in Nico. Oh, also, we gotta do Cupid game, but let me use the restroom. Tell me when the, 19 minutes, guys, and we'll see who's right and wrong on the champ call. But let's go dump some energy real quick. People think the game is complicated, like the meta isn't extremely narrow. I'm not even saying all that. Guys, all I'm saying is if we didn't need Bread to say Holden was OP. If they were using evidence-based statistics, right? I feel like that would have spoke... they have the proof that Holden was being picked a lot and his win rate was probably very high, right? Yeah, but Shadi, you were saying your sentence was that they buffed him despite that, right? I think the overall thing is though, like, why did they buff him, period? Just so the bruiser matches weren't a slog, I guess. What did I use here? No, there's no way. Guys, they did not watch the Bread video and then buff him after that. There's no way that was why. What the hell? The buff was happening already probably 2 weeks ago. AoE S2. What did I... That was Viper? Okay. God, dude, can we just get these loadouts, chat? I'm so excited for the... Save my loadouts and stuff. That will be amazing, please. Please. Yeah, that's what everyone's saying is because Rahu got buffed. But guys, Rahu didn't need a buff either. I feel like this is still a dumb argument, no? Just because Rahu gets buffed doesn't mean you need to buff Holden. And number one, Rahu didn't need a buff at all. Coming from someone that abuses Rahu. Alright guys, I'll be back real quick. Just using the restroom. All right. God, dude, this champ call. Guys, question for y'all. Chat. Y'all remember I was asking about browsers like maybe a week ago? What web browser do y'all use? And I remember a few of y'all saying something about Opera GX. Something about Opera GX. Phoenix, you use that? Okay, the Brave. I've never heard of Brave, but guess what? Brave D's nuts, chat, because I'm about to be an Opera GX fan. More info coming soon. More info coming soon. We'll see. I might be an Opera GX user. Sounds like an ad. We might be on the Opera GX train, guys. And Brave can stick to the movies, all right? Honestly, though, I never even heard of what Brave was before today. Who's this? That's Bread. Is that your icon? Whose icon is that, Shoddy? I'm looking at here, man. Deadass. Wait, why Opera GX? Okay, I'll tell you why soon. It's just in the words, Drew. If you can sit tight, I will tell you why. Is that Yonko? Wait, I should have known that, man. Yongo's Discord icon. We were using it on his interview. But guys, here's what's crazy, man. I asked Yongo. I told him, Young, what are you gonna do if Rev gets nerfed? He was kind of nonchalant. I don't know if y'all watched the interview. He was just like, Carwell, I'll adjust or something, right? He wasn't like, I don't know. Young might be good to go. I'll say this though, man. His PvE was looking rough, so the fact that he built all his account, like 10 revelations, and his PvE is not the best. He might have some work to do. 30% damage. It's in the works. That's right, Tristan. I'll tell you more about the Opera GX later, but yeah, we don't have the hashtag ad just yet. Probably swap to control. Baku, thank you. Welcome. Excuse me. All right. Tacos are done. God, those were good. 13 minutes, boys. 13 minutes. All right. We did our arena. We did our union. Chat, do you think we can knock this out without all y'all fighting real fast? By the way, boys, have y'all seen a gold lattice in this? In any... Who has seen a gold lattice? Because you keep taking mine. I haven't seen a gold lattice since day one. Day one of this event, not day one, period. You had one yesterday? What's up, Alpha? Flight, you've been here. Why are you saying hi right now? You've been here, man. Okay, I'm just going to refresh, guys. This looks decent, though. Should we stay with this one? So, Walla, do you check like fully for like a swap or something? No, I've got in 1, Zai. I'm not at 0. I've got in 1. I've got in 1. What's the bottom left? This? Summons? Oh, y'all can't see? Am I blocking it? Oh, shit. Bye. Okay. So should we just no, not refreshing. I'm saying like some people say to play it out because you can fish for one of those cards that lets you swap the Animus, right? To try to get a what do you call it? A Doki, whatever her name is. Doki. What's big in the game this week, Bentu? Loadouts, PvP buffs, new character, Yongo RIP. What up, Averse? 3B5. Guys, we actually playing this one? Okay. I'm just going to rip them. Let's go quick. Guys, just go quick. Okay, here. I can copy this. Focus Lilith. Why? She in the best spot or something? No GVG UI improvements. Welcome, KS. Chad, I'm about to refresh, by the way. I'm about to just reset this till we get a, what do you call it? Until we get a Doki. Let's just reset it, right? Let's reset it. PvP time. I'm about to reset again, man. Oh, wait. Does this do anything? No. That's the swap one. Come on, Doki. Yes! All right, guys, we got one. Wait, this one's kind of stacked. What the hell? Is this good for us? Let's go for it. Come on. Give me some fragments, please. Let's talk about the new SR. We actually could. Let's wait for after the champ call sauce. But yeah, we'll talk about the new SR after. I think she's decent. All right, what am I clicking, boys? Circular next to Messiah. Like that. But it doesn't even. Oh, yeah, because we're going for this. It's a terrible layout, though. I don't care. It's still lattice, right? I don't really care. Just let's try to do the best we can with this. Cubic healing, is that good? Corner boost? Whoa, corner boost, though. Corner boost kind of wild, right? Like that? That looks good, right? Send it. All right, sending it. Okay. Can we cook with this? We got options, right? I just don't know. Like, I would probably just do like a... Shit, I don't know. Is there something better than the vert later? 3E5. Like that? Just for later? Y'all like this? And we're just gonna hopefully get like some verts or like something. Okay. No, E4 is up here. Some of them like you guys to prep for later. But guys, are we betting too much where we could just get value now? This is the corner. This? What's the difference? Here comes the PvP. All right, let's go corner because Nimru says corner. If either's fine, Nimru says corner is better. Oh, wait, no, you said here? Oh, Jesus Christ, whatever. F5, sending it. Did we get lucky? Is that what we needed? I don't even know what we're looking for. A9 at 90 degrees. God damn, dude. What's up, Ian? I'm cooked. This is bad? Is this bad? 1B5. 3B2. Okay, some of y'all are saying 1B5, some of y'all are saying 3B2. Y'all like 3B2 better than 1B5? No, we're not resetting you, Bakas. I'm taking whatever this gold is. Shut up. All right, a lot of people are saying 3B2. So this is 3 on B2. Okay. Let's just go for it, guys. 1B5 is probably good too, but let's go 3B2. Seriously, on what? Lump. was B2, right? Yeah, B2. Okay. There's a switcheroni. There's a vert and a cross. A verse, stop. Verse, I just want my cold lattice, man. It's okay, dude. Let's give me some gold latties, please. What's in the this? Y'all want me to click this? It's always garbage, man. It is always garbage. 1 to B5. I like it, gentlemen. 1 to B5. Wait, they're saying 1 E5. Here instead? This is slightly better, right? Will that cross something else out later? E5, E5. Okay, I like E5. In case we get the +2, 1 E5. All right. Sending it. Guys, I think we're looking good. Oh, no, that does nothing. Okay. So now do we do the, yeah, the horizontal here, right? Damn, dude. That's not looking good. Guys, it's almost red max. What do you mean? How's that not looking good? Oh, is this the noob? Yeah, me and Genji are noobs. Genji, you just outed yourself because this is what I would have picked. That means we're noobs, dude. One to A3. Excuse me? A3? Right here? I feel like, guys, are we getting too crazy with it? I feel like this just gives us almost pretty much max, right? Yeah, let's not, if we go too crazy, boys, we might... That's what I'm saying. I think I'm with Fuzzy here, guys. Like, this is already pretty much 1 from max. I think if you try somewhere else, we're going to be... It's risking it, right? Damn, they really want 1A3, dude. This is the original Roy sauce. Oh my god, this is where the PvP starts, man. Okay, Fuzzy. Genji, let me tell you something. This is where y'all are saying take the safe bet, right? And I'm with y'all. But chat's gonna get, the rest of the people are gonna get their card that they were saying, and they're gonna be like, we could have maxed it out, no? I think I'm just gonna click it, guys. Don't get mad. Don't fight. Don't fight with me. Don't fight with each other. Let's just take the safe bet, boys. Yeah, look, they're yelling, dude. They really want 1A3, man. Okay. I reset and shit. Guys, how is this safer, though? This is actually safer? Maybe we're bad. I don't know, dude. I feel like just take the... This is actually safer, they're saying, guys. All right. Here's what I'm going to do. Wait, how come I can't see my alerts? My alerts are broken. Who was that? I'm so sorry. Hold on, guys. I gotta thank whoever that was. None of my shit is showing, though. What the... All right. I'm gonna do this, guys. Fuzzy. Let's see if they're right. I'm with y'all, though. Fuzzy, Genji, just know if it was me, I would have gone with y'all's number. But let's see if they're right. They're very confident that they're right here. Okay, 1A3. Y'all say it's safer. Now what? Tell me what's next. I gotta find out who just resubbed, though. Why the hell did that not pop up? Oh, I just realized too, guys. My chat is broken again. Fuck, man. All right, I gotta use Twitch chat here. Oh, it's Jeff. Jeff, back from Maui. Thank you so much, Sky King. Not only is my alerts broken, my other chat was breaking too. The match is over. Okay, we'll check the match. Don't spoil. Don't spoil. 2D2. 2D2. Guys, I feel like This looks bad, no? Yeah, Fuzzy, Genji, I'm about to remember everybody that says this was the right, this was the safer play. I wanted to make sure. And, what, guys, okay, we have one more try, right? But how is this safer? Is this actually, yeah, I'm not, I actually remember the names this time around of people that were saying it's safer. And, now I know. Okay. Anyways, can't use, no use crying over spilled milk. What are we doing here? 3B1? 3B1. Okay. Like that? And then what, we're banking on something huge here? We need, if we completely miss on the next one though, we're just cooked, right? Wait, is this B1? Yeah. 3B1 right here, y'all are saying? Okay. Yeah, I understand that averse. That's why I was trying to tell them that I was with Genji and Fuzzy. Guys, we could have just taken 2 stars, right? 2 red stars. But chat was so confident they said like, no, that's not the safer play. Yeah. Like I just wanted to see. Okay. Let's go next. One more. Did we luck out? Did we at least get saved? Is it saved? Okay. I feel like that was so scary though, man, right? Because you could easily miss here. I feel like we could have missed there, boys, and I would have been, my ass was cooked. So is this better? So now are we at, okay. 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 Now here's what I need to know though, guys. So we ended up getting the +1, right? The +5 for the max. However, what are the chances if we don't get like, did it have to be a horizontal boost? Guys, in hindsight, remember hindsight is 50, or what is it? What's the saying? I would still have rather taken the safe bet, you know? I still would have taken the safe bet, I think, if it was just me. So we needed a cross or a horizontal? Okay. So we had a few outs. Horizontal cross or the +2. Okay, okay. Sheesh. I still wouldn't risk that, man. But maybe y'all know the numbers better. I would have taken the plus. I still would have taken just the 2 reds. All right. Good job, guys. At least we didn't all, you know. At least it got salvaged. Okay, we'll do that in a second. That's quite interesting, guys. This is quite interesting because I remember a lot of people were very confident on the other vote here, right? It's kind of interesting. No, Mala's still there. Mala, so what's our thoughts, Mala? The only one I remember that was, so Seichin was saying he ban him. We were going to ban Seichin for 48 hours if he was wrong, but okay. You see what happened. All right, let's watch the match. Let's see what actually happened. No, but guys, it's not about Ryder. Oh shit, hold on, my resolution got messed up. Chat, I unless y'all can give me, do y'all actually know the numbers of? I'm still. I hope y'all understand. I'm still with the people that said to take the 2 red, because not only could the 2 red could still have gotten maxed red, right? But it just seemed like, it seemed if we didn't hit that card, we would have been screwed. Anyways, listen, chat, it worked out, okay? It worked out. Let's not argue too hard here. Let's watch this match. It was going to get red anyways. 2 red? Can you click on the lattice box? Yeah, I'll check in a second. Extremely unlikely. I guess that's where I just don't know the numbers too, yeah. But if y'all say it was extremely unlikely to not wreck it, I'll believe y'all on that. Wait, this actually looks like a bad start for Union here. But is this where I say Hellkid just dies? Chat, this is what I told y'all. Hellkid just dies, man. There ain't no healing. You can't heal if you're dead. That guy needs some buffs, man. Yeah, bruiser my ass. Okay, buff where? He is getting buffed. Sky King, did you see? 2 red, you just need to find 1 boost instead of throwing horizontal. What are the chances to get horizontal again? I don't know the odds, Leah. You guys will have to... You guys know more than me. Bruising my ass, shoddy. You would have gotten it either way, but the way you did it relied on getting 1 of 3, and the one you didn't, you would have had to hit exactly a vert power boost. Okay. I see what you're saying, Logos. Okay. All right. They say they got the evidence to back it up, guys. I'll just say this. I was scared as hell, man. I was scared as hell. It's all good, boys. Dude, we always start so much PvP whenever we do Cubic game. Like, it's crazy. This happens every time, man. I used to start doing Cubic games at the start of the stream so this wouldn't happen. All right. Whoa. Wait, did he say that, Sky King? When all other revs go extinct, I'll live. Put that on a damn shirt, man. That's a sentence. What it will? Did he say anything else, Sky King? All right. Who? Where are the prophets at? Fuzzy. Who else was right? Sachin. What are we thinking here, guys? RCS? Give me another safe bet, boys. Give me some crystals. RCS loses to the Vice God. Okay, guys, let's go RCS. You DM me? All right, let me see. Hold on. Whoa, wait. You know what though? I think he's right just for him though, Gabe. I think Yongo's right, but just for him. He might be onto something. Okay, let's go RCS, chat. 50% sure. I need better than 50% though, Wolf. Come on. All right. Yeah, Flight. I think you guys might be onto something, man. Maybe the true Rev fans are still good to go. Especially if players like me start swapping off like Lighthouse and Amber and shit. Look at the TMS stats. I didn't even see. Hold on. $62,000 health with 122 F-res on Bramble. Okay. The only bad thing is though, guys, Fuzz, we've seen if when the teammate doesn't have any healer, she presses S3, not S2. That is one thing to watch out for. So she may never proc her dragon form. But I mean, I feel like she's so strong that maybe it won't matter. The AI on Team though is really bad. The hell is that? God, dude. Time Weave. I need this on Gigabyte. Well, not Swift Smite, obviously, but. Ugh. Yeah, I think that's exactly what's gonna happen to you. Best set for Deeting? I think it's still just like Keen Eye Fury, or Momentum Fury on White Fang. Momentum or Keen Eye, just pick one of the two and then go to town. Oh yeah, sorry, yeah. You wanted to see the lattice box. I got you, great name. One sec. So min 4, medium is 5, and then 10, 25. We're definitely getting 4 or 5 here. Okay, I just got my 4th revelation to max. Finally, I can be part of the meta. Which units are they best on? Oh, Tris, you're in for a treat. You are just in time, man, for revelation. Yang, Salintz, Freya, of course, dude. Go to town, brother. Yeah, but I don't think... Has anyone ever seen this? I don't think anyone's ever gotten in 25, right? Has anyone ever seen this? It's always 4 or 5 for me. Like, if I'm lucky, I'll get the 5. Let's find out. You actually got the max one. Schematic on the lattice box or on a different box? You got the 25 on the lattice? It's kind of nuts. Yeah, I believe the 10. I think y'all have told me or shown me screenshots of the 10, but I feel like I haven't seen anyone get the 25. Someone on Reddit. You sure it wasn't photoshopped or nothing? Thank you, Flame. All right, guys, we got the 5, baby. Hey, that's one more than the 4. We'll take it. Revelation ATK did like, think of Daydream Joker on a shell that worked in PvP. Wait, hold on. What is this one, though? So we got the max red crystal. Dude, this was pretty juiced. Thank you, guys. So let's get 300 here. I'd like to get 300. That's a Dreamscape key right here. I feel like, yeah, I explained it every stream because someone asks every stream. 1,000? Guys. Y'all are dreamers, huh? I can tell who's the dreamers. I can tell who are the dreamers and who's been beaten down by reality. Oh, that's next stream too. What the yelly, man? A 150. If you get 1,000, I'll film myself naked in town square. Why would that ever be something I would want, though? You act like that's a good thing. I don't think anyone wants that. Bro, I have the same team to run Rango usually run, but my success rate is ass. I guarantee your gear is probably a bit better, but would you say it's absolutely necessary show-wise for Lily, Kloss, and Valerian? Sauce, I would say Kloss is either Dark Moon or Codex. I've been liking Codex more. Valerian can, I think, be anything, man. Gigabyte or Artisan. And then Lily should be on Alicorn. I think Lily on Alicorn is definitely the best in slot. Do I look like the kind of guy, or are you projecting right now, man? Great name. You're being... It's kind of weird. Listen, man. If you want to go streaking, don't use me as an excuse for your whatever you're doing on your side hustle. Real dreamers aren't afraid to fly too close to the sun. I'm a realist, guys. I've never seen the max wins. What's your thoughts on Lilliam's injury bypassing shields? Is that how it works? Is that confirmed, Rid? Lilliam bypasses shields. I mean, I prefer if shields would stop things like injury, or what do you call it? Destruction. But if that's, as long as that's the way they're balancing the game in the trailer, but yeah, I didn't watch the trailer yet. I only saw the leaked, or not leaked, but the early reveal kit. Huh. Yeah, I'm not a fan of that. I'll be honest. I wonder if they're predicting the early bruiser meta. Wallu, thanks so much to Roburn. Thank you, brother Wallu. In between all the trolling, man. Still popping off all the time. Thank you. That'll go towards Lost Sword, Waller. Yeah, it just seems like I'll say this, guys. I don't know about for Lilliam. What's her name? Lilliam? Lilliam? I think in the future, though, injuries should be stopped by shields, right? I feel like it makes sense for the game, and this is how it works in other games, but when you want to injure someone's HP, you have to hit their HP, yeah? But, whatever. If they make it unique to her kit to maybe prevent this bruiser meta uprising, then I guess that's their design for this one. I wonder if injury will get blocked by immunity. I doubt it, right? Can't we already check that in does it work like that in PvE? She seems broken. For now, it's fine because we don't need... Yeah, that's what I'm saying right now. That might be their solution at the moment. But in the future, it should be stopped by shields, honestly. So if it's unique to her, whatever. Well, Hell could be OP. I don't think so. But I feel like a fast Hell Kid now is a lot more viable. He got a lot of speed. But you're not going to see him as used like a Rahu or Holden, though. He's not that kind of bruiser. It seems like you just want to use him for like, yeah, anti-crowd control. Doesn't it work like in Dogi? That's what I'm asking, Solus. If you have Bulwark on or a shield, does injury bypass your shield or Bulwark? They're saying it's a unique mechanic that Lilliam has. How much time do we have here? 42. Okay. 42 minutes. I think we finished most everything else. New Ember Trek. Or no, sorry. Ember Trek reset in 2 days, and then we get the new Anti-Sync in 2 days too. What up, Daft? Car, I got 15 Apex summons in a dream. All right. Wait, so you're going to wait for the Lilliam banner? You're going to try to get both of those? Or are you saying you're just going to pull on... Wait, what are you saying? So you're going to pull on... You're going to pull on this banner when the new girl comes out? I don't know about that. Lilith stocks up? Maybe. I don't think it's possible to test the injury thing yet because Doki and Ember Trek mechanic is different. Oh, it's a completely different mechanic. He should for Lily. Well, guys, I think the play, if you want, do you want Lily more? Guys, remember, if you want Lily more, you pull now. Before Yelly came out, I actually had some people pull for Lily before, and they actually got her. Because once Lillian comes out, she's going to dilute the banner. So if Lily's your #1 priority, guys, you pull now, not after she's released. Because then, worst case scenario, right? You could just get Lilliam on her own banner later. Before it ends. I think that's what I would do. Okay. Well, guys, now we just got to stall for the next champ call. Wait, do you still don't have Mio? Shoddy, I'll trade you my Mio for your Doki Doki. Interested? Yeah, what's up, Moonshine? Ask me. Ask away. Jeff, thank you again, my man. I'm sorry I couldn't see my I always complain about my chat program, but yeah. When y'all type too much, it just breaks. The problem is though, it's the only one I've found that works really well for both YouTube and Twitch. Honestly, the LD banner isn't as pricey as I thought since they sell bundles. Yeah, so guys, for the first copy, it's cheaper. So it's like $300 to buy the character like raw. And then I believe it's like $180. Where the whale's at? I believe it's like $180-ish if you buy all the packs, right? There's a pretty big discount to guarantee yourself the character. Raw. Around that, yeah. Dude, Jeff, how was Maui though, man? I've never been. I want to go to Hawaii, but I heard it's pretty like I love the obviously, right? Love the beach and all the how beautiful it is, but I heard like the food and stuff and everything is really expensive. Rawa. Okay, what are we doing here, guys? Am I out of content until 2 days? Jesus, man. What's up, anime? But dude, I love Daft. Hit me with that poke, hit me with the spam, hit me with the what do you call it? What's their burger called? They got like this burger on gravy dish. What would I suggest for Holden? So there's actually one that Shoddy showed us. So I can show y'all. Yeah, send it, ATK. Is it the Shao, what's her name? Shao, the one that looks like the main girl? So this is a build, a faster Holden build. If you want like a Giga Carry Holden, you just go, you go Artisan, Bloodbath, plus like Striver, Swift Rush. Coloss Guard. Locomoco, yeah, Locomoco is what it's called. Rate this skin in the swimming lesson. It is. Guys, Cage Rumble is confirmed as the next event. But don't worry, it's actually good. It gives insane amount of lattices. Chat, we want the Rumble now because they nerfed it in 2 ways. They made it easier for the rating score, and they already nerfed it compared to last time. They nerfed it on the last day it was around. Jesus, why is it so loud? Yeah, so last time, oh shit, Clue Guy? Last time the Cage Rumble, guys, on the very last day, there were reports coming in like car. I got like triple S out of nowhere, double S out of nowhere. And I tested it too, and my score without changing anything, guys, went up like by 200. So I don't know like what they did, but everybody's score went up essentially. Is what happened last time around. Dude, where's our swimsuits, man? This could have been Rosa. This could have been Shiata. Jesus. Yo, AT, was that modular? Is this the modular outfit? I saw them adjusting the top. Roblox. I wish I was that teddy bear. Do I think Ethereum is the budget? Yes, I do actually. Oh, y'all want Obel in that skin, huh? Are these all the dormitory? Oh, Jesus Christ. Those are some physics, man. Guys, that engine is putting in, it's going overtime. Wait, he doesn't know how to swim? Chat, y'all know how to swim, right? Why are y'all saying ew? I guess, yeah, the main character, he fell into 3 feet of water. Yeah, he's faking it though, guys. What's that movie? ATA Sandlot? What was that OG movie where one of the kids, he pretends he needs like CPR for the lifeguard lady to give him CPR or something? Resuscitation. What a milkshake. Sandlot, right? Yeah. He's pulling a Sandlot, dude. He just wants Klukai to give him a kiss. Boots, long pants, and long sleeves in the pool. Okay, only Shoddy. Guys, only Shoddy would have been noticing the boots. Shoddy, I'll be honest, I didn't even know there was anything else in that video. I was locked in on one or two things. Respectfully. Fantasy Club or RCS? I think we all voted RCS here. I didn't wake up in time to vote the overall. But we did RCS. Good luck. You're desensitized. Super, thank you, man. Oh god, guys, speaking of Nikkei, Shoddy, ATK, I bought all of the passes and skins, man. I bought the I bought the Rappi gotcha skin. I bought all the passes for like 2B. I bought the Tove whatever. I bought shit, man. Dude, skins are just good. Because the skins also give you resources in Nikkei. I like that about Nikkei. So I'm trying to say, Ethereum, if you just monetize some skins, man, I'll buy them up. Yeah, I got 2B, we got A2, we got everything. I even got the new Pilgrim girl, whatever face is. Dorothy. What's this? Sheesh. Swimsuit Lilliam. More unclothed Holden. What? Listen, Eliza, whatever y'all want, just get some skins. I'm with y'all. Turn it down. Okay, hold on. Let me pause it quick. Who's this for? Jesus, that's an... Yeah, I like that skin. Oh, hell yeah. That's Endoris? I'm definitely buying this. Well, I don't play GFL 2, Liza. Or sorry, Walu. I had to drop GFL 2, but I might come back for Endoris. That's who I'm waiting on. She shouldn't be out for a while, though, right? Since we just got the latest new unit. I don't think she'll be out for a while. All right, guys, what the... Chat, I need them to send me some coupon codes so we can run a tournament here. Because we need something to do tomorrow, guys. Any content ideas? I need something to do for y'all tomorrow. But they haven't sent me my monthly coupon codes. Instead, I got this instead. Well, you know how I can afford some of these games? I got some Hydra vouchers, ladies and gentlemen. But I'm going to ask them to send the codes for some tournament support for y'all. Something. Do my Ember Trek and Ethernet. I'm pretty sure that's against TOS. I think that's against TOS, man. Play Summoner's War? Yeah, I saw the Summoner's War collab. Top RTA coaching 3v3. Just one thing, Shadi, okay? The more advanced the idea, the more it will most likely not work. Remember, guys, at the... One, I like y'all are cooking with some cool ideas, but the more moving parts, it's just not a good tournament idea. Remember, you got to get a good tournament within 2.5 hours. If it's overly complicated, that's more room for error. More room for people to just, you know, something to go wrong. So try to keep it, at the end of the day, try to keep it not too crazy. Because those are officially sponsored streams, right? By Ethereum. Oh, the free-to-play account. Yeah, I guess we could check on that for a little bit. Just remind me, guys, when this is coming back. Dude, I need this RTA to end, man. So I need the new season. I don't want to touch RTA until next season, but we'll play that when it's... What is it? 2 days? 1 day, 7 hours. Michael, do me a... I got to type to him. Michael's like 10 minutes behind. Michael, you are like 30 mins behind on YouTube. Click live to update. You're going to get a gold... Wait, what's the gold border from? What's the gold border? Guys, I'm going borderless. I'm telling y'all, man, that's the clean look. Look how tough that looks. Oh, we can't even play it, period? Even though it says 1 day? I was wondering while I was like, wait, why isn't this ended yet? So if I press matchmake, I can't even play? Anyways, whatever. We'll play that in a day and a half. So guys, before I swap, we'll do some alt stuff. Tell me what y'all are building now that we see the PvP balance patch. Now that you know Rev's getting nerfed, what's y'all's projects? I think I'm going to build Mizuki #1. In fact, we can do that right now, actually. We're going to build up this Mizuki. And then, I don't know, am I thinking... Yeah, I saw the... You sent me the Bloodbath Messiah. Shada, you think that's still going to be good? Even with... Are we thinking count or what? Even with 30% rev nerf? I can't remember if it was on Rev or Count. Yo, Universe, I will fully admit, guys, this is a full bandwagon. I never respected Makoto Mizuki. You can call me a bandwagoner on this one for sure. I will fully admit. And you know what? I still wouldn't use her, but I need to, one, take her from my opponent because she destroys me. The wound debuff is too strong when they ban my Ling, and I'm left with like Fusho or some shit. Fusho Chiaki. You like the pantsless? She's okay. Both looks and kit, I was never... I mean, I do like the Rasengan. I think that's kind of cool. But looks-wise, eh. So Trey, you thinking about like a fast hell kid? Do you have Doki Doki? What's been your answer to control up till now? I mean, we have guys also. Lilliam's going to be another unit, right? Control players either have to take for themselves or ban out, so that's going to help against the control match too. Her personality. I don't know if it's going to be like a giant punch girl. I think other games have done it better. If she's 555 needed, I think she is, right? Hold on. I think Shoddy also sent us his Mizuki. Yeah, 555. Good luck. Purple lattices though, right? Y'all should be able to get. Jesus Christ, man. I hate Nico Nana. What shells do people put on Born Wallet? For you, I think you should go Revelation. What up, Zay? Good to see you, man. 551. I mean, for purple latties, like, are y'all, who's still hurting on purple lattices? What are y'all building at the moment? I guess I could have gone more for, like, Obol, but... Let's see, how many do I have? I fully upgraded Chiaki. So I might actually be running kind of low. Let's see. We have... I got 14. I'm good. I got enough. I've been... she's been okay, Soulless. I don't think I use her very well, though. I literally just use her for... when the other bruiser player takes some of the healers. But Chiaki's getting a little bit of a buff, too. I don't know if y'all saw that. Her S3 is getting a little better, too. So I think she's solid. I didn't really give her a good set, though, Soul. She had, like, my backup gear. And she also, she has no cleanse, right? Like, unlike Green Sonya and Ling. So, if they ban your Ling and then they have a... she would kind of lose out to this character, Mizuki. They would wound me, and then I can't cleanse it, and then it's just GG. Oh my god, we're out of these. Let's grab them. Look at these boxes we've been saving up, man. Red Chiaki on Codex. Some people want Codex to be nerfed next, by the way. Finishing my Green Sonya level 15, trying to 555, missing one perp laddie. That'll be easy. That'll be easy. A Codex Bramble. Yeah, that's what Shoddy was saying. Codex, Chiaki. But what's the idea? Shoddy on Codex for Chiaki? Just to, is that against burst teams, though? What are we fighting where we want double... Just a stack, just get a huge tempo swing stacking all the, origami shit? It's going to get even better, by the way. It's going to give even more origami stacks. What up, Ghoul? She's really strong and her heals are really strong without a healing shell. Talking about Fire Chiaki, right? Yeah. Bam says I did stage 48 on all three and realized afterwards that I missed a Fury piece on the right slot on my D-Ting. Wait. So how long did it take you? Either way, congrats. Now, Bam, are you ready for the next set, guys? If you haven't done Shadowrunner yet, boys, get it done. You get a gold lattice. It is a pain in the ass, but just Vice cheese it. Because we're going to get, what is it, 54? We're getting up to 54 anti-sync. I believe this Thursday, right? Yeah, I did a lot of farming during the last 2x event. You can't get past Yakes. Do you have at least like a 310 Lily or Suki? If you don't have that, you have to dot cheese it. It might be like 315, 320. Does Vice need to be 6-star for the Shadowrunner? I don't know. I think so. Because he does have a high chance of dying there. But I bet it could work on 5 stars. It just might be less consistent. They still go first. What's your speed? Can you tell me your speed? Put on your fastest gear and they're still outspeeding your push unit. What's your fastest speed? Can you tell me? Phoebe Embertrek, guys. Phoebe Embertrek is hopefully try to bring like a D-Ting. If you don't have D-Ting, Yelly could work. Just don't press S3. But you want to kill all the ads except one priest. Bring a defense up plus an attack down so you don't die, and then you just whittle the boss down while leaving up the last ad alive. That's the tech. So bring something like Viper plus Catchy the Guard, and then your D-Ting or Yelly. You should be good to go. Yeah, I did the Phoebe, but I think that's harder, Fuzz. What's the Phoebe cheese? I just bursted her from 50%, but I don't know if people can do that. Okay. We're going to 6-star this girl too, I think. Is there anyone else I need a 6-star? Oh, guys. RTA players. Is Veronica still... Y'all think Veronica is still going to be a high prio unit? Do I still need this if Rev is getting nerfed and then Cleave is kind of on the back foot? I need a 6-star Dogi. Greg, I swear to God, man. Okay, Shawty, why are you giggling over there, huh? Do I build this or no? I feel like I can wait a second. Dude, I do think she looks great, though, Sauce. I do think she looks great. Yeah, a lot of people are saying that, Zay. I think the true Rev players can still make it work, but let's be honest. 30% means I can probably swap off a lot of things. She's good against Ling. So I would use her against Ling low. Okay, we'll see. Guys, how about this character? Look at this. Who's going back to the Real Mocha fan club? She's getting buffed. Check my DMs in-game. Okay, let's see. I ain't building Real Mocha, though. I refuse, but damn. Bloodbaths. Forward. Just forcing the... Wait. What is this for, Shotty? It's so slow. What's the tech here? Look at champ call. I get it, guys. Listen, I understand Veronica can be good, but you guys also always complain about not having lattice. So sometimes, you know, you can't just y'all are blinded by the booba. You know what I'm saying? Don't be crying to me about no lattice when y'all are just latticing whoever looks good. You can do that, but no crying, right? Yeah, that's a 5-5. You got a dude. This is so much lattice, though, man. Jesus Christ, guys, I can't dedicate this many to Veronica. Holy, I gotta build Lilliam first, right? I gotta save for Lilliam. Sure, you can. Well, y'all did give me some laddies today. Let's see. Do I have enough fragments? 48. Wow. What the? 48 out of 50 frags. For the booba. All right, you know, I respect that, guys. I respect that a lot. I really do. I really, really do. But I'm going to sit tight on Veronica for now. We'll wait to see what happens. Okay. Let me finish this Mizuki. Mizuki Makoto. That way, as soon as RTA opens up again, we got our Mizuki ready. Think she only needs 8 in what? I didn't even see the kit yet, Krislav. You know what? We should watch the video together. Lilliam is like a brat. Wait, so do you like Makoto? Because I feel like Lilliam and Makoto are kind of the same, Shoddy. Listen, I'm not going to argue that Veronica's not more of a, you know, she is more of a woman, but like, at least it's not a Lilith. This ain't no Lilith, man. I am. I'm going to save for... Wait, not for Nell. What the... Guys, hold on. Y'all think the Nell... Hold on. Let me open this up. Where is... Find cons. Chat, what did y'all... I think they have her actual skills, right? Or do they show the... What do y'all think about this character, this new SR? Oh, there's the Landy copy pasta. Are y'all actually going to build her? I don't know. I don't think I have a need to build this character. I don't really understand. Like, speed up and vulnerable would be good for like newer accounts, maybe. But like, what are y'all going to use this for? Yeah, I was thinking maybe for my alt, right? That'd be kind of cool for an alt. Yeah, here you go, Bam. Oh, wait. This is a Discord link. It may not work. I got this one from Cons. It was on the Reddit or something. Y'all like how she looks? She's okay. The thing is, though, I got what? How many purple lattices do I have? Now I'm out of... Oops, wrong game. I'm out of purple latties again. Let me see. I have 2 purple laddies now. For Ethernet, y'all think. Well, yeah, but Suki, like, trade. Suki's crazy. But yeah, I think she's like a, free-to-play. She's a free-to-play version of Lily or Suki, right? With the speed up. Which is fine. I just don't think anyone that's, like, already in the end game needs her. That's what I was trying to ask y'all. Does anyone have a reason to build her if you're already like established in the end game? And I don't think, unless you like how she looks, I couldn't think of a reason why my account would need her. Which is fine, right? That's okay. She's meant for newer players, something. Alt accounts. Okay, let's give her this piece of... Let's give her this from the Holden. The artisan. So what I need about 3k defense. Try to get, I'm assuming defense crit. Defense crit, yeah. And then we just drop the Bramble for Bulwark. Okay. What up, Cirque? Is a character like Lilliam in E7? Oh, that's a great question. Chad, is there a character like Lilliam in E7? I don't think one specifically. So, Lilliam has like, what? Anti-crowd control properties. So think of something like maybe Champ Z, Edward. More like probably like, more like Bystander Hua, right, Zay? I didn't see exactly how it works, but does she give herself Bulwark or is she just immune to debuffs? We need to watch the, let me pull up the video. Hold on. Does anyone have the video link? Can someone link me the new Lilliam again? I only watched the teaser trailer, so I saw her kid, but I didn't see the actual breakdown. Let's go watch it together. I think it's closer to Bystander Hua, and then she also has injury, though, which is crazy. So she's kind of just broken. If she does anywhere decent damage, she's kind of broken, boys. She's gonna be insane for PvP. PvE, probably not so much. Unless you need like a Deeting replacement or something. Thank you, Ash. You're drafting L10 plus other control, yeah. Hey, Zay, listen, do what you gotta do, man. Can't beat him, join him. Okay, let's watch this together. We'll break it down. I didn't watch this yet. Wait, this is the wait. Oh no, this is the one. Okay. Right? This one says the skills and stuff. All right, guys. I don't even want to ask this, but someone's gonna ask it anyways. Do y'all think this voice is AI? I really shouldn't ask this right now because I hate when we go on this topic, but I'm getting ahead of it. Is this narrator AI or is that a real person? What do y'all think? How can y'all tell? Oh, dude, so Bystander Hua can be pushed back, right, Zay? Am I misremembering that? Pretty sure Bystander Hua can be pushed back. So she's not only immune to debuffs, but she's immune to crowd control and turn meter. Oh wait, AT is saying he might have messed up on the dialogue, so maybe he's. I'll just say this, guys. A lot of times people thought, like, I think there was an E7, one of the new E7 voiceovers for the character introductions. They thought was AI, but it wasn't. It was a real person. I just don't think until we know for sure, right? Okay, so far, guys, skill 1, lifesteal. What else does it do? You have like a health absorb. And then the full immunity to crowd control turn meter is wild, man. I can't believe we put all that into one passive and we're not even done yet, right? That's just one skill. And now the skill 2, guys. The skill 2 is also ridiculous. So just you know it's funny though, the AoE stun is whatever. That's like a win more. You know, if Lilliam is killing something, you're probably in a bad spot already. So don't even worry about the AoE stun. But the fact that it does damage and then will also like stun someone is crazy good too. So recap. Lifesteal on S1. She also is completely immune to CC and turn meter, guys. And turn meter. And then skill 2, she has a stun. Like this is crazy. That's a great question, AK. I'm assuming. Let's see. Let's see what they say again. Nope, it's only turn meter minus effects, is what the narrator said. Do we actually have the in the patch notes, guys? Did they actually give us the exact like what you get from the prowess upgrades and stuff? Is there any more info we have on the skills? It says only minus, so you can push her up, man. Dude. So guys, Bystander Hua in Epic 7, she's immune to both buffs and debuffs, right? So you can't buff her, but you can push her back, you can push her up. In this one, it's the best of both worlds. You can't push her back, but you can push her up. Like, that's crazy. Does Selence count as crowd control, guys? Can you give her the forgetfulness? So you know how I know it works as crowd control? Because it works against Doki. So unless they change that for PvP, right? Silence may not work against Lilliam. Her animation's really cool too. Bloodbath Law of Silence, y'all are thinking? So for me, for sure, I'm going Bloodbath, right? I'm gonna make her like a tanky bruiser, but we need to see the damage. What if she hits like a wet noodle? What if she hits like a wet noodle and like if you go Bloodbath, it's gonna be pretty underwhelming. Let's see what happens. The thing is though, guys, even if she hits like a wet noodle, right? It's still gonna be effective because you give her Bloodbath, she's immune to crowd control, and you just bring some healers and you try to outlast. So I think it's still going to be good. And the fact that she gives herself a self-attack and speed up, man, Jesus. Like, I feel like this is pretty good. I think this unit, if it's anywhere decent, her damage, this unit is going to be so contested that it's always going to be pre-banned or bruisers will fight over who gets her first, right? I think she's like first pick material. That's what it seems like in the draft is. Now, guys, I can't max this unit out, okay? I only was going to do one maxed LD character. Yelly was my one max LD. Are you whales going for 5 copies? I'm just going one and done. One and done, and maybe I'll start saving up for dupes in the shop. But, yeah. I am maxing that out. That's going to be too expensive. Sheesh. Well, they already did. They give me a little bit for creating content, but like let's be honest, those go towards lattices and hydra crystals. I'm gonna max lattice 2 skills and go for 1 dupe to start. Who was saying she only needs +8? Are y'all thinking skip S1 and go like max S2, S3? The thing is though, I'm pretty sure you want max S1 as well, chat. 7 Fuzz, are you actually going to go 7 copies? Dupes aren't worth it in this game. I mean, Walu, I feel like that's just it's that framing I have a problem with. Are dupes less worth in this game than other games? 100%. Are dupes still pretty damn important if you're going for like high ranking in this game? 100% too. Like you get crit, probably you're going to get crit damage, 10% stats, and 10% damage and damage reduction. Like what? How are we going to say the dupes are not good? I got a huge problem with that sentence. That being said, is it worth another like $1,000 plus for me? Hell no. I'm chilling, guys. Hell no. Thank you, Lancer, and OMG. Welcome, guys. All right, how much time do we have here? We got 6 minutes. All right, boys. 6 minutes. Dupes are stronger than any 7. Maybe. Rock, but the fact that you can have speed imprints and then the fact that you have team imprints, I don't know if I want to say like strictly better, right? Show my Yelly. Wait, why? What's sus about what I said? It's my Yelly. This is 6 copies, but I've even gotten 6 copies of Yelly. Dupes don't work in PvP. I remember that, man. That was crazy. I don't even know how that rumor started, but that was so funny. If you spend 1K more, I could get a Doki. Would I spend $1,000? If I could guarantee myself Doki, would I spend 1,000? I don't think I would. That's way too much money, guys. That's way too much money, man. But maybe, you know what I would do probably, guys? I'd probably do like a... We'd probably do like a... I'd do like a subathon for y'all. I would just stream for like 72 hours or some shit. What up, Dorbies? Is because, yeah, so some Discord mods were saying it, but I think what happened was in those beta hyper talks or something, Jack mentioned something about like dupes not being important, right? He said something like that. But he probably just meant they weren't as important as other games. And then one of the content creators took it and kind of framed it in a different way. You get what I'm saying? And then from there, it was a game of telephone. It just went wild. Welcome, JP. Yeah, the pack's not having crystals is rough, honestly. Cirque, that's what I'm saying. Is that all you're missing, Cirque? Discord mods causing trouble for companies. Well. Yeah, you know what's funny? Nah, I'm not even gonna go there. But I've been hearing a lot of Discord mod complaints about not just Etheria. Yeah, many games. Is Union War considered as Etherina for Revelation? Oh, good question. Actually, I don't know. Good question, Sonic. I think yes. Because there is an Etherina effect, right? In Union War. So as long as the Etherina effect is in place, I think it should affect Revelation. There's no level cap in dupe like other games. What do you mean by that? No level cap in dupes? Yeah, if the arena effect is there, guys, that means Rev will also be nerfed for Union Wars, which makes sense, right? It's technically a PvP mode, so it should work there. Two minutes. It just says PvP. I really want to see if these Rev mains guys like Yango, if they can carve out like a good niche, guys. This would be a sign of healthy PvP. It's where like you have a lot of the bandwagoners that just follow the meta. So, you know, now that Bruiser's going to be meta, you'll see a lot of people swapping from whatever playstyle they were to Bruisers, right? But if the players that stick to their guns, like Yango sticks to Revelation, and then they can capitalize on everybody swapping, and you can capitalize on people getting off of things like Lighthouse and Amber, and he can do well for himself, I think that is the sign of a healthy, that's a healthy game right there. That means they did just the right amount of balancing. Wish they'd remove the dupes for PvP or at least cut out the 10% damage in defense. Nah, guys, I think the dupes are fine, boys. Like in a perfect world, sure. Like in a perfect world, dupes shouldn't do anything, but like it's a gacha game, right? They got to make some money, so you got to pick what angle do you want them to make money off of. Do you want it to be unlimited refreshes? Do you want it to be 50-50 banners? Do you want it to be like weapon banners? I think what we have is pretty good. Just need more gold lattices, in my opinion. Yeah, apparently it can't be skins, so you know, I think just leave the dupes alone. It's fine. A bonus tree. I think that'd be good. Like if you not even just max, like, do you mean like max max dupes? Max dupes should give you a lattice back though or something. But like, can we implement like a friendship system? The more you use a character, like you can get some lattice back too. Or if you max out a character just level wise, you get a lattice. All right, guys, the prophets were right. Okay, so guys, we have one more day of this. Can y'all be here early tomorrow? I will start my stream earlier tomorrow, so we could all get our bets in. I need Fuzzy, I need Dex, I need anyone that's got a good track record to guide us. Fuzz, can you wake up a little early just for me? You can go back to sleep or whatever you're doing, but I need you to guide me at the start of the stream, all right? I don't want to think anymore. I don't want to look at it. I want you guys to just tell us what the play is, please. All right, I'm done. I didn't do overall, so I don't have to watch anymore. A good Shrek record. I feel like if you get a dupe after 5-5, yes, Greg. Give me something, man. You know what would be better, though? Give me some coins. Give me some ML coins. So I max out my Yelly. Guys, I get another dupe of this Yelly. And then eventually I save up these ML coins and I can pull my Doki Doki when I want. Give me something like that, man. No way the team. Oh, wait. We need to watch the match. Hold on. I didn't watch it. Let's see what happens here. What's up, Lack? You think we get any reset? I don't think so. I think since they didn't nerf anything besides Revelation, guys, we don't get a reset event. I wish we did, Ink. My dog is barking right now. Chat, I'm gonna, I didn't realize my wife stepped out. I'm gonna go feed the dog real quick. She is barking. Be right back real quick, chat. Keep crying. Okay, I have to take her out and spread up sheets so she doesn't poop in the house, man. Jesus. Tabs, get back here right now. Tuki, get back here. The hell y'all scattering for, huh? All right, so what happened? Y'all thought Fantasy Club was going to win? Didn't watch, guys. I don't care if there's bad AI, bad RNG. I'm no longer invested in what actually happens. I don't care who should have won, who could have won. I just want the profits to tell me who's going to get me my crystals, man. That's how I play this game mode now. BZ, you built some Hellkit? I think Hellkit might be okay. I would build other units first, but if you already invested in Hellkit, yeah, he's going to be a little nicer. Just build him like really fast. Super fast. Okay. All right, guys, I'm going to go derp around on the alt account for a little bit. Dude, the alt is so scuffed, though, man. Let's see how bad it is. Jesus Christ. Well, what should we do tomorrow, though, guys? We need one more day of stalling until the content comes. Y'all want to do like a tournament? Can y'all give me some ideas? What should we do tomorrow together? Besides y'all getting your drops. Play Uma Musume. I don't think that game's for me, man. Oh, is this super loud? Wait. What's wrong? Was that music super loud? Oh shit, hold on. It was giga loud? Okay, sorry. Guys, Windows fucked with all my sound settings, so I gotta readjust everything. Do me a favor. Everybody turn your music down, and I'm gonna turn all your music down, and I'm gonna adjust it. Okay? Mute the stream real quick, and I'm gonna adjust it. Sorry. We gotta fix everything because Windows. Okay, 3, 2, 1. Okay. Okay, help me test now. Unmute. Is it loud? Now it's too low. Okay. Let's find the sweet spot, boys. Hold on. I over adjusted. How about now? That's good? No one's eardrums blowing up? All right, thank you, boys. Thank you. Sorry about that. I apologize. Yeah. Windows just resets all my settings, so. Okay. Let me just swap accounts real fast. I'll show you what the I'm gonna be honest though, guys. This alt is completely scuffed. It's been neglected for like a week. And by a week, I mean like, Jesus, what, 2 weeks? It's been neglected since the last 2X event. 3 weeks. Ain't nobody got time for alts, right? What's up? Alejo. Welcome, guys. Good to see everybody. Okay. All right, where were we at here, man? Where were we at here, dude? First buy bonus, by the way. You dropped your alt because you're playing Lost Sword. Yeah, that's mood. All right, so guys, where we left off, we were level 43. And the challenge for this account was can't use any Apex characters, right? So no Apex SSRs, no Messiah, no Mio. I can use SRs, but no Kloss either. So I don't even remember what I left off on, man. Jesus. Can you code a program that picks the statistically highest chance of maxing a Doki and Cubic game? Tree, if you have something like that, man, send it to me on the down low. That way I don't have to have chat fight each other. I'll just use that in the background. I dropped my ult because I was testing the new experience, but yeah, kind of scuffed my main time. I think it was going to be a good... It'd be nice to play this again, chat, when, like, let's say this 2X event coming next week. We'll probably play the alt again. Because apparently the meta for 2X event is to just not play the game and overcap your energy. Right? Which is really whack. But I guess... Oh, holy shit. I guess that's what these alts are for. Okay, so BZ, guys, I'm going to say this, all right? It is not confirmed if it's coming next week. However, I would say this. I would really bet on it being next weekend. All right. Oh, Fuzz, wait. Do y'all have a bet for me here, guys? Did y'all bet on the next one? I need the bets on my alt. Is there a good bet here, or is it kind of 50-50? If this is close, I'm not going to bet here. E7's meta is also not to play. I don't know if that's the meta either, ATK, but I know Tristan's not happy right now with the game. This one's tough? Okay, so maybe I just chill on that. Is this side any better? Union RCS? Arceus again, maybe? I can wait for this one. Arceus. Okay, we'll wait on this bet there. My alt needs some free shit. Okay, I don't even remember where I left off here. Let's just play some shit. You gonna do a lot of GP? I actually don't think I'm gonna do a lot of GP this time around. Maybe just a bit again to shore up like the green, but besides Lilliam's, I think I'm good. In fact, I want to do some investigation to make sure everybody's level 50, not just 6-star, but also level 50 for the extra stats. And then, yeah, a crap ton of Aurora and Doki. So I think this week, guys, before next week, I have to focus on getting I'd like to get a faster Aurora team. Yeah, I might need some tips from the investigation main. Real menus level 1. Chat keeps giving me shit for using level 1 characters, dude. Car, but it's so much extra stats. And you know what? I think they're right. I think they're right, brother. Okay, so we need some Grim Pursuit. What am I doing? Doki Doki? What do we unlock here? Oh, hold on, guys. Let me, give me one sec, chat. I think my wife just got home. I need to tell her I fed our dog. Otherwise, Nilla's gonna get double dinner. She does that sometimes. Babe? Baby? Yep, I caught her. She was trying to beg for second dinner. Uh-huh. Okay. Oh, Jesus. We gotta do Sharon, guys. Sharon is a pain in my ass. No. She actually, the vet said she was actually a little bit too, she was a little bit too much weight. A little too heavy. Which you would never guess, because she looks skinny as hell, but yeah. She's a little doggo. What's wrong? Guys, that's not good for the health of the pup. You want your pets to live long, no? If there's anyone allowed to be fat in this house, it's me. The dad of the house is the only one allowed to be dad bodding it up. Yeah, she's mad at me too. What's up, Danny? All right, so this was the free-to-play team, by the way, guys. Vice Tsukiyomi OP, and look at this. I'm still rocking the science, man. God, this account is so budget, but it feels good. We're on that science game plan. Are they all geared? Oh. Why is Valerian missing a piece of gear? Yeah, free-to-play alt with no Apex SSRs. No Kloss. What the hell? What the yelly? It's kind of like third breakfasts, JD. Dude, I was never a big breakfast guy, but I don't know. I've been liking breakfast, man. I ain't gonna lie. I've been liking breakfast lately, boys. Nayuta, welcome. All right. Chat, y'all been watching any anime? Any anime fans in the chat? Why does my sound feel really loud? I'm going to lower this a little bit here. Oh, maybe it's this alt account is just louder. Enemy's kind of dry. I was watching, guys, is anyone still watching that trash anime? Not literal trash, but the guy is, or sorry, it is literal trash. Like the premise is he's in a trash world. That one I feel like I started to like the premise, but now that they're introducing more characters, I feel like it's going to be another one of these Not very good anime. I kind of got that feeling. Yeah, Gachi Yakuta. I like the premise, but I don't know if I'm going to stick with it. We'll see. Yushaku, welcome on in. Like, he was swinging around poop in the last episode, guys, and I'm like, okay, man. And the characters are all kind of like very silly. We'll see. If it stays pretty hype, I'll try to stick with it, but yeah. I'm kind of losing steam on that one. Is there anything else that's worth watching this season? The only other thing I think I was watching is Dan, Kaiju 8, and then Lord of Mysteries. Those are the main 4. Is there anything else I'm missing? Oh, Cleavitus. No, I'm watching Cleavitus. Cleavitus is great. I really like Cleavitus, actually. Sorry, I'm watching 5, I guess. Yeah, the last episode, Bubble, I wasn't a big fan of. Not gonna lie there. Yeah, sorry, guys. I am watching Cleavitus. It's good. Chat, no spoilers on Kaiju number 8, but is anyone a little annoyed? I'm not gonna say anything. Please don't do any spoilers, because I want everybody to watch Kaiju 8. But y'all know the last episode. If y'all are caught up, I'm not gonna say a spoiler. But this trope they always do, man. It's kind of annoying me. Cleavitus starts with beef feeding. Yeah, it does. But it's more for like, you know, he had to find someone to take care of the baby. Makes sense. The trope is like, chat, I'll say it different. Let me describe a different anime. It's like where it's the yips in baseball. You know, where one time you get nervous, something happened, your mental is broken, and you can't do the stuff you used to do. You can't bat like normal anymore, or pitch. Sorry, pitch. You can't pitch like normal anymore. You know what I'm saying? Y'all get what I'm talking about now in Fire Force, or not Fire Force, in Kaiju 8. I don't like Fire Force though, guys. I'm not gonna lie to y'all. I'm not a Fire Force fan. I hope Gachi Yakuta, I hope I'm saying that right. I hope that doesn't go the way of the Fire Force. Too much comedy and silliness. That ruins like a good premise, a good world building kind of show. Yeah, exactly. See, Matic? That's what I'm saying. I'm so sick of this trope that authors have to feel like they gotta fill with. But anyways, we'll let's not talk more on that. I still think Kaiju number 8 is very good. Everybody should watch it. Yeah, exactly, Judge. Exactly. It's very tiring. Hurrah! Okay, what else do we got to do here? Let's see here. We got to do our arenas. Oh, thank God. Thank God we reset, man. I was struggling to find people that weren't bots. Now we can beat up the bots again. Yay. Are you talking about for Fire Force, Milkshake? The thing is, though, I feel like I've already lost steam on Fire Force, you know? I don't know if I want to go back to it. But if y'all really vouch for it and I got nothing else to watch, I was thinking about that and Dr. Stone. Both 2 animes that I dropped, but I don't know. I don't know if I'll ever have time to watch either of those. Is there a cap on attack speed? I don't know, Lack. Which character are you stacking? I don't think I've heard of one. Kaiju number 8, Tuki, yeah. Kaiju 8. Dude, Freerin is great sauce. Wait, Minoru, the new Uma Musume anime? It's actually good? I actually forgot they had an anime. On a Nessa. Yeah, I think you're good. Like, I haven't heard of any cap, but I don't know. Demons. Oh, guys, the Demon Slayer movie is coming out soon, I think. Or it's already out in Japan. That's one I'm definitely going to watch in theaters. Oh, I've read Phoenix. I read it. I watched it, man. Solo Leveling's, yeah. Solo Leveling's good. But you know what's crazy? I'll say this, guys. if y'all really enjoyed Solo Leveling, I would highly encourage you to start reading more. If that's like one of your first manhwa, there's actually manhwa that I would say are even better than Solo Leveling. Now they don't have the anime adaptation was so well done. I don't know if there'll ever be a better anime adaptation, but there's better manhwa, I would say, than Solo Leveling. Pick Messiah team. Wait, right now, Fuzz? Okay, hold on, Fuzzy. After this one, let me take a look. Get me my crystals, man. I need them. What's up, Montebello? Sweet Home, Alice in Borderlands. Isn't those Alice in Borderlands had a Netflix adaptation, didn't it? I didn't read either of those, unfortunately. Now, Omniscient Reader Viewpoint, I would say, is very good. Similar to Solo Leveling. Honestly, guys, the what's that one that got animated? The beginning after the end is very good too. But Jesus, do not watch the anime. That's one where like they ruined it. That one, Tower God, got a high school completely ruined by terrible animators. Sorry, I shouldn't say terrible animator. Terrible animation like budget. No offense to the animators. They're probably just doing what they're paid to, right? Okay, guys, Fuzzy said to vote here. Let me take a look. The Messiah team? Which one are we looking at? Right here, 13th. So go Doki. Jesus, Fuzz. All right, Fuzz. I'm trusting you. Listen, I won't be mad if you're wrong, but this is my alt, dude. This is my free-to-play alt. It matters more on this one. I'll do it, though. I'm going to send it. I'm sending it. I believe in Fuzzy. No questions asked, I believe. All right, what are we doing? Arena? Let's go finish this arena. Quick question. I'm reaching level 50. Do I focus Nico Nana and Doki Inferno first? Yeah, those sound good. That sounds like a game plan. Doki, Nico Nana, you could spend a lot of time until you get a good baseline of shells. And then Doki is definitely a good shell farm to, or sorry, module farm to focus early. I think that's a great game plan. What was I doing though? Arena. They copy pasted still frames. Yeah, Ryan, it was terrible. Doesn't exist. Same. I think for me too. Like I'll even say God of High School and Tower God. Even though those were miles better than even though those were way better than T-Bait, like the fact that they weren't like top tier, the fact that they were kind of mid or even below mid, like they didn't do the source material justice at all. Winter Phantom carries? I need you to carry me, Montebello. I'm on my alt right now, man. You got to carry me today. That is not an actual bot. This one is. Yeah, I think you're talking about season 1, Hizzy, or are you just talking about the source material, the manhwa? I think season 1 was good. It had a different art style, but it was good. Nah. Wallow, I like season 1 of Tower of God. I thought their art style was fine. It was a different take, but honestly, though, if you read the manhwa, right, the manhwa is also kind of a weird art style. I liked it. Get on all right, Montebello. Right after this one, you carry me. I'll hit you up, and then Chad and I can just talk about a little anime. What's some other ones for y'all? Besides Omniscient Reader, beginning after the end. I mean, I think there's ones guys like Legend of the Northern Blade that I think are very good, but they're also super. I forget what the term is for those, but they have a lot of things like Heavenly Sword Demon and shit. And I know for some people, it gets a little overwhelming. Moodim, yeah, not everyone likes the Moodim kind of shit, but I like it. All right, where you at, Montebello? Give me that phantom carry, brother. Thank you. Get this from my Oh, Pick Me Up is the yeah, Pick Me Up is the guys. Those are like gotcha games. Is that the one you're talking about, boy? Is that the Pick Me Up gotcha? That one is definitely good. Triple S Class 2 Center. I read that one. Yeah. A lot of people recommend that one. What are my other? I need to make a list, guys. I've read so many at this point. I think once Stellar Swordsman kind of starts to finish, that one might make it to one of the top of my lists. I don't think Sky King. I think Sky King's lurking, but guys, I'm reading this one right now. So I read the Stellar Swordsman. I'm reading this one right now. The Night King Who Returned with a God. I like it enough, but it is not nearly as good as Stellar Swordsman. Like it's a lot different. Yeah, Jisaku, tell me what you thought about this one. Oh, guys, those you like My Hero Academia. Oh shit, I forgot the name already. Manhwa experts. There's one that's like My Hero. It's a superhero based manhwa, but it is extremely good. Not My Hero. What's it? That's the one I would recommend to y'all. I just forgot the name because I'm old. But y'all should read that one. Come out of the closet? What do you mean? There's no closet. My Hero's okay. No, not God of High School. It's not called God of... It's not To Be Hero X. No, not that. Not those. Damn it, man. If no one in chat can think of it, I'll find it tonight. I'm just brain farting at the moment. No, it's not anything with polymorph, nothing like that. The premise was just there's a kid that you know, it's a classic. There's a kid in high school, and then he finds out the world's a lot bigger. Not Shoujo Ramune. And then there's like a lady that can summon like the Stonehenge. There's a female All Might kind of character. There's a bad dude that like can revive dead heroes or something. Makes them like zombies. No, not Dragon Raja, man. This is just a manhwa, chat, that I feel like one of y'all should have known this, no? It's a superhero manhwa that is extremely good. It just finished off break. Let me know when you're ready, by the way, Montebello. Montebello. I'll find the name for y'all tomorrow. The Night King isn't too serious. I only want the best stuff, Jisaku. Superhuman Era. Thank you, Daddy BZ. Guys, Superhuman Era. That actually might be one of my top once it finishes. That shit to me was a much better My Hero Academia. Yeah, Chronic, but Montebello said they would carry me real quick. There's the room code. And Montebello, make sure you go under hard. I'm on hard difficulty. Do I play any MMOs, Rain? Yeah, I love MMOs. How's Blue Protocol looking, man? I know it was in beta or something, right? I haven't given it a chance. I looked at, guys, I'm gonna be honest though. Blue Protocol to me, the visually looks like garbage. And I don't mean that offensively. So that sounds just real toxic. In my own personal tastes, I hate how Blue Protocol looks. I hate that very generic anime style, like, yeah. Give me either World of Warcraft kind of like fantasy orcs and elves, or give me some BDO Lost Ark, you know? You know how the Koreans like to create the characters. I don't like that generic anime look, man. I think it is not for me. If the Blue Protocol gameplay is good though, Rain, I might give it a look. I might give it a look if it's good. Yeah, I love BDO, Eliza. BDO, Blade and Soul, Lost Ark, Terra Online. Those are the kind of MMOs I want to play if it's not like World of Warcraft. I think even Final Fantasy 14 is good too, though. But you guys know what I mean? That very... If you haven't looked at Blue Protocol, that super, super generic anime style is, yeah. Not a fan at all. Okay, so Windbreaker Flight. I got a problem with Windbreaker, man. I thought Windbreaker started off amazing. And I liked the concept they were... It was going to be like a less crybaby God of High School, right? Or not... God of High School? No, sorry. Tokyo... What's it called, Chad? The one with the crybaby MC that goes back in time and shit? The gang one. Y'all know what I'm talking? Dude, Alpha, talk to me about Vindictus, man. Tokyo Revengers, thank you, thank you. I thought it was gonna be a less crybaby Tokyo Revengers. But after like episode 6, 7, when the first gang war started and they were like fighting in the theater, nah, I got lost, man. I'm not a big fan of like the power friendship shit. It's just not for me. Yeah, I think it's cool if you like the bromance stuff. Like it's actually a good example of like healthy male friendships, but nah, dude, I'm not watching anime for that, you know? Nah. I'm good. He's talking about a bike one? Oh, okay. I'm talking about Windbreaker, the fighting anime. Listen, healthy male relationships are cool, man. In fact, more guys need to have friendships like that, right? However, I'm not watching anime I'm not watching anime for that shit. Give me some good action. Give me some badass or cool, compelling storylines. Oh god, AT, I don't think they're ready for that, man. There's a lot more normies on Etheria. They can barely, some of them can barely handle Lost Sword, dude. Yeah, TV, it's definitely something that, Wait, what do you mean by health? Wait, TV, what do you mean makes you sad? TR? Which one's TR, Zay? Oh, Tokyo Revenge. No, I'm not talking about Tokyo Revengers. I'm talking about Windbreaker. I'm not saying Tokyo is a good example. The one you're talking about is one about a bike. Okay, guys, can anyone back up the Windbreaker bike one? Is that good? So there's a manhwa called Windbreaker. So Swift, listen. I did not want to do it. However, ATK and some of the guys, they donated a lot on one of my subathons, and that was one of the goals they wanted. And so we did a watch party. I was very hesitant to do this kind of watch party. I said, no funny business. ATA will have a list of shows for us. Let's watch it. You know what? I had a good time, man. I had a good time. I'm not going to lie. Am I looking forward to another one? No. I like to watch that kind of stuff on my own time. But I don't know, you know, listen, if AZK wants something done, like, and he drops some kind of sub bomb on us, I gotta oblige, you know. There might be a number 2 coming along sometime, Etheria fan, so we'll see. There was no gooning, guys, right? No gooning allowed. We were watching it purely for the appreciation of the animation. No gooning. It was professional, that's right. Very professional. Redo a feeler. Car, I need you to play HSR so I can watch your channel for those drops. Is either some drops right now? What's going on with HSR, man? Do you only watch? No, I'll watch whatever, Milkshake. If it's super old, though, like, I'm talking like Trigun, Cowboy Bebop. Those I'm kind of a little more hesitant because I feel like, yeah, those are getting a little too old now. Even though I love some of those older anime. Shiki from 2011. Corpse Demon. Okay. Thought-provoking but super depressing. So Milkshake, the super depressing shit, though, there's a reason I haven't watched, not Grave of the Fireflies. Violet Evergarden. There's a reason I'm putting off some of those anime, man. Because I don't care if they're good. I don't care if they make me feel something. Like, that shit is, yeah, shit is heavy. That shit's a little too heavy for me, guys. I don't want to just be crying on a, you know, I don't want to cry on a Monday evening when I got work to do. You know, I might have to cover some updates, or Tuesday evening. I mean, just No, To Your Eternity is good though. Eliza, that is one where I'll say I think To Your Eternity was great. And it is everything I just described, but I think it's so good that if you guys can recommend me something like that, I'm okay with those kind of emotions. Because it's not purely depressing, right? You can kind of see the vision. You can kind of see why things are happening. And it's not like a slice of life, you know, like... Yeah, it's hard for me to describe. Made in Abyss, same thing, exactly. I like Made in Abyss. But Your Lie in April, see, Your Lie in April and Your Name, those are just stuff that just makes you sad. Right? Like, those are just heavy hitting, hit your emotions. Made in Abyss and To Your Eternity are kind of like a fantasy retelling of, you know, it's a different world. That stuff I like more. Neptune, I have someone helping with Nikkei, but I bought every pass available, Neptune. I bought the Roppy Gotcha skin, I bought all the battle passes, I bought everything, so probably. Thank you, by the way, Montebello. Appreciate you, man. I haven't been doing this Shiata dance thing, though, on my alt. Crap. I've heard about Somaling the Forest Spirit. I think, Jisaga, I think my wife watched that one. I'll ask her after stream. Sounds familiar. Stay away from Takopi Original Sin. Takopi. Guys, you know one that's kind of similar but not nearly as emotional, but did y'all watch Hell's Paradise, I think? I can't wait for the next season of that. That's kind of like a midline between the depressing stuff we're talking about and then something more low-key like Demon Slayer. I thought that one was really good. Hell's Paradise. You never watched anime? Audio, if you ever want to give it a try, man. Guys, it's not all just like, some of it's just good media. Like, it's not just like these anime tropes with, you know, the questionable shit, man. If you ever want some recommendations, if anyone's watching, you've never watched an anime, I feel like I can actually give you some good, I got a good bearing on what's a good, like, first time anime to watch. To get your foot in the door. What should I farm here, by the way? Maybe do Termaton? No, Sajin, stop it. Stop it right now. Yeah, Sauce, that's what I'm saying. Guys, if I didn't... I'm only playing this alt account because the 2x event is coming up, so... We're going to need something to progress on. Okay, Audio, don't listen to anything that chat is recommending you. These guys are trolls. You guys are going to scare them off from anime forever. Oh, hey, ho, ho, eh. Okay, so I think we were just taking this back. Stop, guys. What the hell y'all saying? Y'all have the most obscene shit I've heard. What'd y'all say? Overflow, Euphoria. Someone said timing in a saga. Like, yeah, what are y'all? You guys are gonna scar him for life. Jesus, boys. I don't remember what I had on Valerian though. Car, do you have news if there's a banner after Gala? We don't know what it is, Carlos, but they do tell us a little bit ahead of time. Just keep an eye on the Discord, or I'll tell you here once we hear news. Bro, I'm hoping it's I need either Lisa, Lua, or even Aaron at this point. Lisa, Lua, Aaron, or just Lancelot, man. Please. Please, Lost Sword. Get me one of those banners. Tiamat would be good, but I actually have a Dupe 3 Tiamat. I got lucky. So that's actually lower prio for me. Okay, I need some HP. Shit, I gotta see. Excuse me, boys. Yeah, Full Metal. So Jisaku, Full Metal Brotherhood, audiophile. If you're still listening, don't listen to anyone else's suggestions. Full Metal Alchemist is a good one to start on. I would even say, guys, like Kaiju number 8, right? Think of anime like that, where it's just a good story. You don't have any weird brother-sister shit going on. You don't have any, what are some other crazy tropes in anime that I just wish... You don't have any random groping going on, right? Like in Seven Deadly Sins. Yeah, just some good-ass storytelling audio. Check out Full Metal Alchemist. I don't know about Spy Family. Spy Family, like, might be fun. But for me, maybe this is just me personally speaking, like, it's a little too silly. It's a little too anime. Like, Full Metal... Stop! First off, that's not even an anime, Zay. That's a, isn't that a manga? Or better, like a doujin? You guys are crazy, man. A lot of self-reporting going on. You guys are wild. Okay, not Ranma either. Not Ranma, not Dandadan. None of those. Dude, definitely not Mushoku Tensei, right? Definitely not No Game, No Life. Dude, I wouldn't even say not even Marshall, not even Black Clover. They always have those weird characters that are obsessed with their sisters, you know? Like, we gotta stop with this. Hunter x Hunter might be good. Yeah, I think Hunter x Hunter might actually be good. But Full Metal for sure first. Let's see if he likes Full Metal Alchemist. You know what I mean? Start with Full Metal and see if he likes that. Definitely not Food Wars. Guys, no. ReZero. Nah, I don't think ReZero is actually good. I think ReZero is a little too out there. It's better than a lot of the other ones chat is saying. Gurren Lagann, that one actually might be legit. I think Gurren Lagann is... it has, like, you know, it's not a forever running anime. Yeah, I think actually Gurren Lagann was a great example of something good for a beginner. No, not No Game, No Life. They got the weird sister brother thing, man, or whatever. One Piece. No, not Made in Abyss, Ken. What? Guys. Okay, Vinland Saga, maybe. I think Vinland Saga is good. I think Vinland Saga is good. One Piece, maybe, but like, shit, man. Then they look, there's like 1,000 episodes. Walu, chill. Shangri-La might be good, yeah. Shangri-La might be good, yeah. Hellsing. I haven't watched enough Hellsing to give that. Definitely not Berserk, man. Jesus, guys, y'all going the wrong way. Not Berserk. Not Angel Beats. I've watched Angel Beats, not Angel Beats. Spy Family's good. Duck, are you like more of a beginner anime watcher too? Somebody chats to Spy Family. I think that's okay, but I would recommend other stuff. Parasite is good. I think Parasite's a great one too. You know what's funny? AT, I actually think Ninja Scroll would be a very good it just looks a little outdated at this point, but Ninja Scroll is amazing. But it's also super dark and very adult, so I don't know. They might not be ready for that. And no, this is my account. This is my free-to-play alt account. The no Lily, no Kloss, no Apex SSR challenge. Lupin's good, but man, guys, Lupin is old as hell. Come on, chat. We need to recommend something not 30 years ago. Okay, not quarrying that. What the hell? JJ, what the? We got a little JJ Ray going on. JJ, I took 2 days off, man. Good to see you back. A little bit shorter stream today, huh? Yeah, it's still too early for JJ to be ending right now. Welcome, guys. Area Thames, Nokia. I know you guys. Welcome, everybody. Welcome, y'all. How was the stream? What was JJ up to? We're kind of just talking about anime right now while I do my alt account because we finished everything on the main and we're waiting for that content to drop, boys. The loadouts, the new buffs, the RTA season to reset. We got some exciting stuff coming, but the next 2 days, we got to, you know, I'm trying to find some filler content for us. You gonna mess me up? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Airtips, chill. I'm just chilling on a Tuesday. Yo, wait. JJ, who's Eddie? Is that the partner? Is that the doggo? Enjoy your walk, man, and I hope you had a great stream. Thank you, brother. We'll catch up with JJ another time. I don't want to keep him from his walk. Speaking of walking, guys, I gotta start doing a little treadmill in the morning before stream, maybe. Just a little bit, man. I had some street tacos today. They were greasy, let me tell you what. So I gotta get some walk. I gotta get some steps in. That's your partner, JJ. Cool. I don't think you've ever mentioned, or you never mentioned them by name. All right, enjoy the walk, JJ. I'm proud of you, man. We'll catch up later, dude. We'll catch up later. All right, area Tims, guys. JJ Raiders. Let me catch y'all up. I'm just kind of doing my dailies. This is the no Lily, no Kloss, no Apex character count, and we're talking some anime. And the last topic before y'all crash the party. Very welcome to have y'all. We were talking about good anime to recommend to normies. So I was saying things like, guys, here's the yes to Full Metal Alchemist, yes to Vinland Saga, yes to Kaiju Number 8. Big no to Euphoria and whatever High School of the Dead chat was saying to troll. Big no to any of that shit. No Game No Life, no Mushoku Tensei, no redo of Healer, none of that, okay? We ain't trying to scar nobody. We're trying to get them into the anime door and show them it's not all weird stuff. You feel me? We're not trying to scare them away. We're trying to get them in the door. Attack on Titan, I think, could be good, but it's a little heavy, right? I think, like, the litmus test, guys, is start with Full Metal Alchemist. I'm pushing against the sister love, man. Dude, when that happened in Marshall, when that happened in, what is it, Black Clover, dude? There's always a character that's obsessed with his little sister. Like, stop, Japan. Like, is that really we couldn't think of any other, like, character identifiers, anything interesting about the character? It had to be they're obsessed with their sister? Like, we got to stop with that one. It's weird. That's what I'm trying to say. Let's try to keep it to none of those weird tropes. And then, you know, later on, like, I like Mushoku. I like Marshall, but not for the first time anime watchers, right? Not for the first time anime watchers. That's all I was trying to say. Jesus. Nah. Zay, listen. FMAB could be heavy, but it's not heavier than Attack on Titan, right? It's not heavier than Made in Abyss. It's a just good show that's a little dark, right? So it's a good show that if you made it like a live action, it would still be good as long as the acting wasn't cringe. Yeah, it's just like a good story. It's just a good storytelling piece of media. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Rez. I feel like that one. Now, there is one scene, guys, in FMA, right? We all know which one I'm talking about. There is one scene that gets a little crazy, but it's not like Berserk, I would say. It's nothing like Berserk. I think Berserk is also too much. The doggo, yeah. Don't spoil anything, guys. Don't spoil. No one spoil. Let's see what if Audio can get back to me, let's see what he thinks about Full Metal. Monster is good too, but you know what? Monster was kind of a slow burn. Like, maybe I was just a lot younger and I was more like shonen brained. I'm still shonen brained, but I remember I had to like take breaks on Monster because there was a lot of slow episodes. But it is a very good anime though, for sure. Yeah, exactly, Monster. It's a little bit slow pacing, yeah. And this guy said Animorphs, dude. I know this guy is old. Yeah, someone said Parasite. I agree with Parasite. Parasite is good. I could see Parasite being like a Netflix, like you know how a lot of times, guys, the anime adaptations are real bad? I feel like Parasite could do a good job. Code Geass, I would say, is good. I really like Code Geass, Eritims, but I feel like it's hard for me to say this without just saying like it's too anime. You know what I mean? Like it's a little too anime. With the whole like the way is that Clamp, right, guys? That's the Clamp studio. It's a little too stylized, I think, but I like it. It could be good. Nothing too weird either in that one. Steins Gate, I think, is good. Gintama and Hajime, you know, Artem's very good examples. I like all of those. I think all of those could be acceptable for a first timer. Slime, Slime's a little too harem, no? I really like Slime, but I think Slime's a little too harem. Death Note is good. I think Death Note is... Chat, does anyone think Death Note is too weird for a new viewer? I think Death Note is good. I think Death Note is a good first recommendation, too. I can't really think of a reason why not. Chat, Evangelion and Ghost in the Shell, though, those are kind of like Fooly Cooly. These are like older sci-fi that are classics, but they're also... It's like Akira, right? They're kind of weird. Like I feel like the author was high, with all due respect, because these are classics, but you know what I mean? The author was like high when they wrote these. Like it starts getting too trippy. I don't think that's good for a first time viewer. Summertime rendering is very good. Honestly, that might be one I recommend, dude. I think that one's legit. Okay, so Ghost in the Shell's not weird like the others, but it's weird in the sense that it's like Blade Runner, right? You start getting philosophical questions on, you know, what is a human, what is an AI? It's a little heavy for someone that just wants to watch an anime, right? They're thinking of Dragon Ball Z, and then you give them Ghost in the Shell. It's a little much, I would say. Because it starts off being like, oh, cool, there's a hot robot assassin girl, and then they start asking some real philosophical questions. Yeah, even ATK. Remember Solidus? I remember the Evangelion scene with Shinji, and what's her name? Doesn't her name start with like an M? The older girl. Don't show on stream. All right, guys. Walu, careful. Not safe for work video, I guess. Outlaw Star was good. I remember that, but chat, these are old, man. These are old. Let's get this a little more current, no? Future Diary. Yeah, someone said... Wait, not Future Diary. Mirai Nikki Lack? Someone said Erased. I think Erased could be good. Erased is kind of like Steins Gate a little bit, right? You know, you get a little bit of that kind of time travel-y, just really good story writing. Future Diary is not it, man. Hell no. Lack, that one is for the... Dude, that one is crazy and not in a... I enjoyed it, but that is not good for a new viewer. Hell no. Not Elfin Lied either, no. Y'all are going the wrong direction with these. I watched Bakano. Bakano was good. Bakano was very good. Cyberpunk? Yeah. I think Cyberpunk is good. So the only issue I have with Saga of Tanya the Evil is like it gets a little historical, you know, Ariatoms. And it's also a little weird with the maybe some people aren't ready for that kind of isekai jumping into another body kind of deal. I feel like that one's a little questionable. Haikyuu. Someone said Hajime no. I think Ariatom said Hajime no Ippo. Haikyuu is good. If you don't mind something a little more cheesy, if you love basketball, I would even say Kuroko, but there's better basketball anime than Kuroko, right? Assassination Classroom. Is that the one where the teacher's like an octopus? I'm gonna be honest, guys. I didn't like that shit. Is that the octopus guy? Blue Lock could be good. No, wait. Blue Lock gets weird, though, later, man. Blue Lock starts getting weird later. Guys, they give each other nicknames and they start licking their lips, staring at each other when their shirts are off. Listen, nothing wrong with that, but once again, we're not trying to scare off any new viewers here. Kingdom is good, but God, is the early animation terrible sauce. I'm so glad you said Kingdom, though, man. That's one of my favorites. If you all like Dynasty Warriors, you got to watch Kingdom. But, dude, the animation is so terrible in the start, I don't recommend it to anybody. Jesus, I think it has some of the worst animation I've ever seen in my life. Reborn as a vending machine. So guys, you know what's funny? Here's what y'all are recommending. This is what I would recommend if I was trolling. Did anyone watch that? I'm gonna describe the anime to y'all because I don't remember the name. But the gist is this girl crawls into. The guy is like a mascot character here. He can turn into a mascot like character, and the girl crawls into him while she's naked, and then they fight together. That's the kind of anime y'all are recommending right now. Does anyone know which one I'm talking about? Gleipnir. Yeah. Guys, don't recommend that shit, man. Okay? That's the kind of stuff y'all are recommending right now. Was that one pretty good, though? I think that anime was actually kind of nice. The animation was sick. It's got an interesting story, too. But I would not recommend that one. What am I watching? If you just want to know this season, I'm watching Kaiju number 8. Sakamoto Days 2. But that one's kind of... I don't know, guys. I'm going to be honest. I don't know if I'm going to stick with Sakamoto Days. But that, Dan, Lord of Mysteries, and I think there's one or two more this season that are pretty good. I can't remember. I said it earlier, but chat remembers. So Rising of the Shield Hero. Yeah, dude. Rising of the Shield Hero, the first episode, they hit you with some... Do you remember when this came out, Zay, chat? Rising of the Shield Hero came out at a time where that was like... That was pretty controversial. I mean, it's still controversial, but damn, they were hitting on some heavy topics with that one. And I liked it. I thought it was good. It just, I don't recommend Shield Hero because it drops off a cliff in terms of quality. Goblin Slayer. High School DxD. All right. Yeah, someone said Bible Black. There you go, guys. Very funny, boys. Very funny, man. Yeah, someone keeps talking about Uma Musume. Is that the Uma one, Eritums? Should I actually watch this Uma Musume anime if I don't like the game? I'm not big on the idol stuff, though. I don't like this cutesy idol kind of animes. No, I shouldn't watch it? Okay. I'll take y'all's word for it. Chat's been saying it's good, though. Maybe just not for me. Wholesome? Yeah. Honestly, guys, I don't like wholesome. I'm trying to move away from wholesome, man. I don't want no happy-go-lucky power friendship. I don't want any wholesome. Give me some Berserk. Give me some Made in Abyss. Give me some To Your Eternity, right? That's what I'm looking for. Give me some Attack on Titan, dude. Yeah, someone else, was it you that said Shiki Mint? Someone else said Shiki too. Gave me some, what about the, what's that gambling anime? Not the harem one, the, Kaiji? Is it called Kaiji? Give me shit like that. 1-outs, dude. Princess Jellyfish. Dragon Quest, the video game? The video game Dragon Quest? So, Blood, I watched, Kingdom of... Yeah, Yumiko, that one's okay. That one's pretty good, but I feel like season 1 was way better than season 2. Yeah, 1-outs is a god tier. Dude, Kingdom of Ruin Blood, I thought started really good, and then it got way too edgy. Like, way too edgy. I need to finish it, though, man. I actually didn't mind that one. Yeah, Kakegurui. I've watched Mirai Nikki. Lack brought that one up. Isn't that the diary? That's the one, guys, where I would tell y'all, the waifu in it, you watch it and you're like, damn, I wish I had a waifu that dedicated. But if that was ever real life, boys, you run as far away as possible. You run the other direction if that's the kind of waifu that's interested in you. Kind of same with Elfen Lied. Yeah, so Andy, I can't wait. I was talking about Stellar Swordsman. That might actually crack my like top 5 manhwa. It's very good. I need to wait till it finishes though to give a final call. It needs an anime though, man. Dude, Andy, were you here? You and I, that's what I was saying. I was telling about Superhuman Era as well. Sheesh. Talk to him. Is there IRL Unigirl? No, what is that about, Zay? There's an IRL Unigirl? it's not as attractive in real life, right? Where they might actually, you know, they might actually come for you. You ever look at someone else and damn, you're worried for your life. Lucy's not the same though, Sauce. Lucy is not what we're describing with the Yuno. What's her name? Yuno Gasai from Future Diary. That's not what we're describing. Not even close, man. Let's get a few tickets. Some girl nearly killed her host BF she was insanely in love with in Japan. Damn. Yeah. Nah. Exactly, Sev. You know we've talked about this before. Wait, what happened? Fuzz, did we lose the bet? Where's Fuzzy? Did we lose Champ's call? Or did Messiah win? Let's check it here in a sec. No one said Bleach. Guys, because y'all are going to hate me for this. Y'all ready? Bleach is mid as hell, man. Chad, y'all hate... I love Bleach. I actually love Bleach, but it is mid as hell. I'm sorry to say it. I don't think I recommend it. I think there's better shit out there now. All right, let's see here. Hold up. 0 days now. Like, it's just... Guys, I can say, like... It's like Demon Slayer, but I would say even worse than Demon Slayer, because Demon Slayer is top tier animation. It's just... Guys, the writing is just not good, man. How many times can y'all just have Ichigo be every type of bloodline and save the day at the last second? Like, it's so formulaic. It's so repeatable. I'm not saying it's not enjoyable, okay? Like, I just... Yeah, dude. Fuzzy, my man. Dude. All right, Fuzz, what am I voting next? RCS? I think we should go RCS next, and we're done. Yeah, y'all really don't like that opinion on Bleach. Can y'all at least agree with me that for everything I said, like, it's a little too predictable, it's a little too like plot armory. I'm not saying the characters aren't awesome and the fights aren't great, okay? But guys, y'all gotta at least agree with that on me. Otherwise, you are blinded by your own bias. If y'all can meet me there, I'll agree to kind of just leave it at that. I just think there's better stuff if you want more like thought-provoking shonen, whatever. So KZ, guys, you can be influential and still be not good, right? Like, come on, man. You see what I'm saying? You guys are blinded by your own bias. The story is good. I could maybe see that. I gotta give it credit too for being one of the one of the OGs, right? I don't agree. Yeah, the design carries. That's why I said it's kind of like Demon Slayer, guys. Demon Slayer, I love to death, but almost the same thing, right? Carried by the very flashy fight scenes, the very good animation, the good-looking characters, but like the plot is garbage. You know, it's the most basic formulaic plot armor out the wazoo, predictable plot in the world. But y'all see how I can like Demon Slayer and still say that, you know, the writing is mid? That's all I'm trying to tell y'all. You can be both. You shouldn't take that to heart. So I haven't finished 1,000 Year Blood War Milkshake. Maybe I'll change my mind on that. All right. I think we just vote RCS here, guys. We trust Fuzzy the entire way. Send it. Bankai. I need to finish TYBW though. No, but here's what I'll say, Phoenix. I think Naruto, the original Naruto. Now I don't know about any of the later shit, especially not Boruto. But I think Naruto had better like. They really did the ninja big brain like outsmart your opponent thing much better than Bleach. Bleach was kind of more like Dragon Ball Z where it's just, you know, I unlock my secret bloodline at the last second and save the day, whatever, you know. I think Naruto's much better. But guys, I'm not gonna really sit here and argue with y'all. I know some of y'all love Bleach, okay? I ain't trying to change y'all's beliefs. I'm just telling y'all why I think Bleach is kind of mid. Even though I love it. I do like Bleach, man, but I gotta admit when chill with the bankais, guys. What the hell y'all saying? Bankai. Hot take, OG Naruto was trash. Brother Zebes, what are we saying, man? Bruh. There was a lot of filler, though. Like, can we... not talking about the filler, right? Both Naruto and Bleach had so much filler, but if we ignore all that... Yeah, I've talked about early Naruto. I think is peak, man. I think it was peak. I did watch a lot of Bleach, though, guys. I watched a lot of Bleach, and I liked it. I think early Bleach was also extremely good. Like, the first time he goes to Soul Society with Yoruichi and stuff, very good. Like, really good. But then, you know, it started to get a little too formulaic after that. Yeah, that's Yoruichi, Sev. One of the best anime waifus of all time. So you ever think at the time that Bleach Naruto came out, fillers weren't considered fillers? Thank God now that we kind of moved past that, Phoenix. It's too much. Someone said, what's my take on Fate? I don't know if y'all want to hear my Fate take either. Guys, can I save my Fate take for another day? Y'all already got so mad at Bleach, my Bleach take. I'm going to save Fate for another day. I don't want to upset a second fan base here. Kagome. What is that, Reza? Gold, baby? What do we got here? Would you say that Black Clover? Hell no, dude. I think Bleach early is much better than Black Clover. And I like Black Clover too, but guys, Black Clover is almost the same thing, man. It's kind of garbo. Inuyasha. That's Ink's favorite, Reza. She loves Inuyasha. I watched a little bit of it on like Adult Swim or whatever, Cartoon Network. What the hell? Waldo, what was it? Was that a Bleach reference? I don't even know what you just said. Duplicate the world and omit nothing. Which character is that? Is that Initial D? That Sword Art Online? Did I vote? Yeah. I voted on the alt account, guys. We did I'm just falling fuzzy. We did RCS and then we did Doki. Avatar. As long as it's the movie, KZ. The Avatar movie featuring M. Night Shyamalan. Chef's kiss. What's your take on the series called Severance? Severance is god tier. Sword Art Online? Sword Art Online I liked, but I bet you guys if I watched Sword Art Online, the new, like, if I watched it today, I wouldn't be as fond of it. I think when I watched it, I very much enjoyed it, but yeah, I think it's also just okay. Bruh. How about the next game? What are you talking about? What's the next game? Oh, I don't know. I don't know. If you want to vote on the next one, guys, don't ask me. I've given up on trying to predict champ call. I just follow my chat. The people that have good track records. Because when I try to predict it, man, I feel like I spend an hour going over every little detail. And then I just get screwed by RNG and then I want to uninstall the game. So I'm no longer getting invested into that garbage. Okay, I think we don't need any more flags here. Am I going to wail after the update? What up, evil Pandisal? Damn, that's an evil piece of bread. Am I going to wail? Well, I got some voucher tickets, but yeah, I'll probably wail a little bit to get Lilliam. Yeah, probably. An anime tier list. We could do that for fun. Maybe we'll do that tomorrow, guys. I need some content tomorrow. To keep y'all entertained until the new content, the patch stuff comes on Thursday, right? Maybe we'll do something fun like that tomorrow. We'll see. JoJo's is good. I know a lot of people don't like JoJo's though because it's so crazy, but I enjoy it. Yeah, Jitaka, I love Sword Art Online too, the first season. Even the weird power switch or whatever, the new game switch. That happened like midway season 1, but yeah. The patch is not tomorrow unless, I think it's like tomorrow evening, Nimaru. But like technically it's going to be Thursday for most people. And then there's going to be maintenance, right? I don't know. I don't think it's actually going to be tomorrow. Or if it's tomorrow evening is when it gets deployed and then we got to wait maintenance. By that time, it's already like past midnight. If it's anything like the Yelly chat, when Yelly came out, I didn't get to play with Yelly until, yeah, like past midnight. On Wednesday, I think. Overnight tonight? No way. There's still a day left on this season, Lack. Y'all are tripping. Right? Because there's still a... It's Wednesday evening. Technically Thursday, yeah. Technically Thursday. Not Tuesday evening, Wednesday. I identify as a Friday. What's Taco P? Lilliam is in 2 days. Oh, so the patch is tonight, but the Lilliam is on... Is that what y'all are saying, Lack? So the patch... Oh, wait, guys. Y'all are right. This is exactly what happened too. Yeah, that's what I was saying with Yelly. We didn't get to play with Yelly until Thursday, or I guess like Wednesday evening, pretty much Thursday. But you're right. The patch did hit early. And I believe last time the patch with Yelly was like some Inferno nerfs, right? And they were live in the morning. Yeah, no, you guys are right. You guys are right. It's like they cut it in half. So that means tomorrow morning, guys, we'll get what? We'll get the loadouts. We'll get the improved mythic drop rates for the shells. What else are we going to get? I guess we get everything except the 2 new characters, yeah? We get everything except Lilliam and the SR character. Do we get the buffs tomorrow too, Nimmer? Are you sure? So the revelation nerf and the buffs, huh? Bats, it is currently 5 o'clock here, 5 p.m. I went RCS, Mila, but don't get mad at me. I'm just following people. It's an anime about an alien going back in time. Is it current, Grader? Should I watch it? I've watched a few of your recommendations, Grader. I think you were the one that got me into Orb in the Movement of Earth. If you say it's good, I'll give it a look. Okay, let's finish our dailies here. Astra Lost in Space. What is that? I've watched Lost in Space, the movie, and a little bit of the TV show. Danger, Will Robinson. Oh, guys, if you want to talk about some normie shit, chat, I read this book called Project Hail Mary. And when I was watching Superman last night or the other night, they're actually making a movie of it with Ryan Gosling. Now, I'm praying it's good because the book is so damn good. But that is one y'all need to read or watch, okay? I know it's not anime. But for normie shit, man. Project Hail Mary. Remember when you see it, when you hear it, when you read it, when you watch it. Remember I told y'all it was good. I hope they don't screw up the movie. Wait, what's the B word? What's the B word? It's a show about being lost in space. Okay, so Neptune, is it? If it's actually good, I'll give it a... Oh, book. I said book. Well, I did audiobook. You can wait for the movie, Montebello. Midnight for you means 7 a.m. for me. Oh, so you're EU, right, Bats? You're European. Okay, chat, help me with this real quick. I'm not too worried. Oh, wait. I gotta do this baby shit first. Hold on. Guys, don't make fun of me, okay? I'm just gonna press random stuff. I don't know how to play this. I'm just gonna click some random shit, man. I don't know what I'm doing. But I'm placing stuff, baby. Let's go. Was that real bad, Zay? Whatever, man. I don't care, dude. Help me with this next one. Help me with... That was just the tutorial. That was just the tutorial. Don't worry. We're good, guys. We're good to go. Oh, chat. No one talked about the gray buffs, man. Guys, we said the real mocha buffs. Y'all think about the gray? Gray gonna... Is Gray coming back to anyone's accounts or nah? Ew, he's a male. I mean, not wrong. You're not wrong about that one. Boys, he can kind of wreck in PvP. Gray's kind of legit. Zay, I haven't logged into this alt account, man. Please, guys. Who cares about Gray buffs? Listen, there's Gray fans out there. See, Lax a Gray fan. Danehar, that's one of my guildmates loves Gray, dude. Listen, he's legit. Yeah, Reza likes Gray. Reza likes Gray. I'm not even kidding that he's actually a good unit, right? I don't even think he needed buffs. That might push him over the edge to be really legit. Okay. Gray Cleave, right? Yeah, he's actually good in PvP too. Now, I'm not afraid of Gray though. Gray ain't got shit in my comps, but yeah. I'm more afraid of Control, or used to be afraid of like Messiah, but definitely not Gray. All right, guys, then you know what? That's good. I thought I would have to kind of dig for content, but it seems like we're going to get the patch tomorrow, so that's great. We don't got to do some bullshit anime tier list to fill the time. Is he good with Rev? Gray? No, Gray was never good with Revelation. Right? Because it's just a single hit on S3? I don't think he was ever good with Revelation. I think people use like count on him or something. So after the nerf, crazy, I think after the 30% nerf, units like Messiah that already weren't like super optimal, that had like less hits, I think for sure it's now like count or something on Messiah. I think Law of Silence, count, you're going to start looking at other shells for sure. I don't know about Rev being good, guys, but it'll still be viable. Golden Lion? I don't know, man. So the only thing they do with Golden Lion, chat, is that it reaches its max potential faster, right? It's not actually like... I mean, that is significant, especially in PvP, but... Unless you're doing some weird, like, I don't know. Some weird build where you want to, like, be stealing buffs or something. Or I guess to land your D-breaks better. I feel like there's other options. I feel like I would just go count. I feel like I just go count. White Fang. White Fang's good. Why no Lost Sword? I still, because Lost Sword for me, guys, is more of a... I like playing Lost Sword for myself. And right now, Etheria is about to hit a big pop-off week. I am a little spooked by YouTube, I'm not going to lie. A little spooked to YouTube. Dude, but my Lost Sword progress is... It's not amazing, but we've been making some gains. I just need to see this next banner rotation. Dude, I'm telling you, Zay, if they give me... Guys, if they give me a Lancelot or some shit, I'm going to town. Yeah, 40-20. Well, I'm at 38-20, the Lisa. Did you do the same thing? You just... Giga damage crowd controller until Just do like a Galahad into what's her face? Isabel. What up, Zamatsu? For now, you're at 41.15. Sheesh, guys. I'm never going to catch y'all, man. I feel like as soon as I break the wall to catch y'all already at the next wall. I feel like if I want to catch y'all, I got to whale. I don't want to. I'm not going to whale. All right, guys, help me. We're fishing. Yes. It paid off, boys. All right. Just listen, this is not as serious as the main. Actually, this might be more serious than the main because I need some gold lattices here. Shot call it. What am I pressing? Just get me the max amount of gold lattices if y'all can. No fighting amongst each other. 1C3. Like that? What the? I don't think this is correct. C2. Okay, C2. Yeah. All right, I like C2. Sky King. Gabe, I was going to ask you something earlier. You were AFK. I think it was about mono. Oh, Gabe, my review of the sword, the king that brought the god back. I'm gonna finish it, but I feel like it's not nearly as good as Stellar Swordsman. Do you agree or disagree? There's something about it that's like not drawing me in as much as Stellar Swordsman. Yeah, the Night King returned with a god. I like the robot though, man. I think the robot character is so cool. He did like a Tony Stark Iron Man mission on his own. That guy's hilarious. All right, what else, guys? 1B5? 1B5. Y'all think this is good? B5, sorry, right there. All right, let's just make it quick, boys. 1B5, y'all said it. Milkshake, I'm going to go with 1B5. Just because there's a few people that said it already. Yeah, give it a read, Zamatsu. It's heavy on comedy. Like it's funny how crazy he is against the non-humans. Like he's racist against orcs and demons. But like, yeah. I think that's if you agree with that, then I'm happy. I'm not like I thought I was missing something, but yeah, I'll finish it. It is good enough to finish. 1C3, okay, 1C3. Like that. All right, I like this. We're all on the same page. After that, though, I'm going to read the Sky King. I remember Baskerville, the Knight of Baskerville. They had only like 30 chapters when I started. That one I think was very good. So I'll read that one once I finish up the God King sword. Team out with Alicorn. So Exir, I think now that the meta is shifting, I think Alicorn could be good. I don't know though. I feel like Lighthouses still might be the play. Just because if they do hit Tiamat, right? Like the heal bonus gives you procs. Dex, what's going on? Dex, I need you here tomorrow. Are you free tomorrow? Either you or Fuzzy has to be here early, guys. I'm going to start the stream up early before the voting. We need one of the prophets to be here early. 1A2. Check 3. Nothing good. Yeah, I said 1A2. Like that. For Tekken? Oh, we're talking about Summoner's War? Windbreaker. Okay. So yeah, Flight was telling me about Windbreaker, and I told him I don't like that fighting ass high school anime Power of Friendship. And he said, "No, Car, the manhwa." I didn't know that was a manhwa or something. I feel like Alicorn is low-key one of the worst shells. I mean, Flight, you know what? I'm kind of with you. It's not a great shell, but I think as long as control is strong, it's a good enough shell, no? There's no other option. If you can't build like ER. 3C5 or 3C1? Okay, so C5 is... Wait, what? C5 is right here, guys. I can't put C5 here. Oh, never mind. I'm dumb. Right here? What the hell? Okay, hold on. Let me start. So number 3, C row 5 or 1, right? One of these two. Sorry. Yeah. I got the letters and numbers backwards. So what are we thinking? 1 or 5? Bottom? C1's better? All right, chat. It probably doesn't matter. Y'all are split again, 50-50. Okay, whatever. It probably shouldn't matter, right? Let's go C5. Now what? I can't wait for someone to be like, see? I told you it was better. Oh, no. Flight, I'm with you, man. I keep telling people to be aware of Alicorn. It's like the problem. Flight, you played Epic 7, right? It's a problem with Champion Zerato or even Edward Elric. A lot of times you get overwhelmed with debuffs where it's useless. 3 to F2, 3 to D2, 3 to F2. Okay, this gives us double red already, and we have, what, 2 more? So D2 would be here, guys, or 3... Wait, what am I saying? 3 F2 is here. Y'all wanted... It's just either here, right? F2? Okay, let's go F2. Seems like it's the same thing, just better placement, maybe. All right, 2 more. We got a Hori diagonal horizontal bonus. Three D2, 3 to D. Wait, guys. Oh, sorry, yeah. Chat, you guys are miracle workers. Give me that triple red. And we even have 1 more, right? Can we get triple red on the crystals now, too? I hope I can kill this. I think I can. It's only on hard mode, right? Or no, this is nightmare mode. Oh, shit. Okay. I don't know. Like that? Is there something better than that one? 1 to C1. Oh, okay. All right. Beautiful. Send it, boys. 1 C1. Thank you, guys. Love it. Double red. Now let's see if I can actually do it. Good job, boys. Thank you. Thank you. Much better than I could have done. Yeah, this should be easy for me, right? There's no way I fail this. Even on this free-to-play account. All right, what were we talking about before all that, huh? What were we talking about before all that nonsense? The villain wants to live. I don't want random and nice, though, Sev. I bet you that's a comfy anime that, like, maybe my wife would love. Guys, 1, I got too much stuff on the backlog to read a nice, comfy, slice of life, comedic. I need only the best, the most action-packed, the most edgy, the shit that's going to be like, God damn, dude. I couldn't stop reading it. Only stuff like that, all right? Only stuff like that. Oh, it's still action? Yeah, I thought you meant like comfy, like slice of life comedy or something like that. Oh, I have that one written down, guys. I think I have internally regressing night, right? Or no, maybe I don't. I have regressed machination. This is going to be my next one. What's Latna? I don't know what that is. Cardi like video game isekai. I don't know if I've ever played one. Devil Never Cries? What's a video game isekai? Yeah, Fuzz, you got me. So Fuzz, we said RCS, right, for the final one? I told him, dude. I said I would follow Fuzzy. All right, we got the min, but it's okay. Survival of the Sword King? Okay, let me write it down, but I feel like I might have read that. What y'all call Latna? Survival of the Sword King. Okay, I'll check it out. I'll give it a look. How do I spend 100 the Hollow Trial mats and not get the one I need? Dez, it almost sounds like you're playing E7, but it's Theria. Rerolling them passives, huh? Oh, they isekai into a video game. Isn't that like Shangri-La kind of? Or Sword Art Online? Yeah, sure. That sounds fine. Yeah, I don't mind that shit. Yeah, Milkshake, we hit a 4. I never read or I never watched Log Horizon, but I've heard about it. Hiya! 20th Century Boys. Returner's Magic. Isn't that the one, Wally? Didn't I write that down for you already? Did I not write that down? Returner's Magic? Jesus, I didn't write that down. Okay. If I can get like 1 or 2 other people from chat that can back you up, Walu. Anyone else, guys? Is this top tier like ASAP next read? Returner's Magic. Anyone else? Just give me one more person and I'll trust Walu. Damn, Walu, they're saying no. Walu, they said no, dude. Falls off. Shit. I don't mind like it's like, yeah, I have plenty of anime guys that I loved at the start and they fell off like a pile of bricks, yeah. Legit but not top tier? Okay. Well, I'll put it on the list. But I'm probably not reading it next. What up, Shiator? What's up, Z-Bot? Yeah, I already read that. So Dino, or is it Dino? Legend of the Northern Blade was actually one of the very first manhwa I read, like maybe 3 years ago. One of my E7 viewers, Biako, recommended it. And I told him, I was like, dude, I don't know if I like this, man. And I think he donated like subs or like just a dono. And he's like, Car, if you don't like this, yeah, I'll gift out subs or something. I read it, man. Oh my god, it was so damn good. So I haven't, when I was reading it before, Dino, it wasn't done yet. So I need to go back and there's probably way more chapters for me to finish. Why do I use Tsukiyomi here? I mean, why not? Attack up, skill resets. A lot of times though, I'm just using Shiata, but she's not geared at the moment. Actually, why don't we use Shiata here? You know what, guys? It's fine. It's DT. What's wrong with Tsukiyomi? Tsukiyomi's great. The king one on my list. What's it called, Gemini? More sister love. The star-embracing swordsman next. Dude, guys, we need better names, though. Is it just me? Stellar swordsman, star-embracing swordsman? Goddamn. Can we, like, try to be a little more creative so I can remember which one's which? I have no clue what 20th Century Boys is. Okay, so I'll write it down, but how many chapters? Is it like this one, guys? Y'all said this is number 1, actually. Do y'all agree with this? Chat was saying this is number 1, but it's not enough chapters. 40 chapters ain't enough. Star embracing swordsman. Okay. Not enough chapters. It's better than the regressed Machination Wednesday? Really? Huh. How many chapters is that, Dracaro? Do you know? Is it like 40? Guys, if it's like 50 or more chapters, I feel like 50 is not enough either, though. But I'll read it if it's like 50 chapters, as long as it ends in a place that's decent. Yo, I'll read it if it's 96. AC, what's going on, man? This one has 96. I'm gonna read it then. Dino, you're not getting confused, right? Is Star Embracing the same as Stellar Swordsman? Guys, I've read this then. Is that the same as this one? Is Stellar Swordsman Star Embracing? Yeah. Guys, I agree with y'all. That was God tier. I loved it. But it's on break, right? Yeah, I finished it. Okay, so I can erase this. Yeah, I loved it, man. It was so good. Vlad, yep, Vlad. Vladium Pela. It's not his name, but super good, dude. Holy. It honestly, depending how it finishes, guys, might be like top 5. Might be top 5 or something. Yeah, AC, wasn't it amazing? Sheesh. It's funny too, because when I started it, guys, it seemed very generic, you know, like, okay, whatever. He gets, you know, blessed by a sword god or something, and blah blah blah. But there's something about it, man. I think the writing and the world building's actually like, the author's really good. It has the most generic ass like plot, but yeah, the action, the writing, the character development is all very, very good, man. I like it a lot. Yo, also, guys, where's the guy that's shit talking my Tsukiyomi? Who's better here? Why y'all not liking Tsukiyomi? You want like Freya? I think Tsukiyomi's better than Freya. And also, my Freya's not built. Regress Mercenary has a plan. Ugh. How many chapters is that? Do you know? Do I have that one written down? Regress Mercenary? There's too many overlapping names though. Oh, Tay, you're just asking? So, Tay, if you already have like Lily and stuff, this is my free-to-play account. If you got a Tsukiyomi, but you have like, you're already using Lily or like a Freya, Shakivyeko, there's a lot of alternatives, but Suki is 100% legit. Speed up, attack up, skill resets, shell resets. Like, she's the real deal. So the Valerian, honestly, guys, is just whatever. But just because you have Valerian doesn't mean like you start getting the rest of the buffs, yeah? So we'll get like what? Doesn't she also do like crit damage or crit rate up or something? What up, Wind Rider? It's all regression, returning. Yeah, regression, returning, stellar sword. Revival. Yeah, dude. And then you have all the, what do we call them? Meruem guys? Meruem? What's the name of it? The sword? The Legend of the Northern Blade shit, where it's all like heavenly demon. Murim, yeah, thank you, Gemini. The Murim stuff is all like, it's so confusing too. Guys, there was one, I'm going to describe, and I'll be very impressed if someone knows this, because it's so generic and there's a million of them. But there was a Murim one that was like Legend of the Northern Blade, but it was more like a video game. I think he also gets reincarnated. Like he finds out like one of his bosses, he was like a underling for a evil boss, and he dies. And then it's like a video game. Like the next time around, he gets like more power-ups or something. Is it Level Up Murim? Okay, that's a very generic name. But that one I was reading, and it was that one was also really addicting. But it didn't have enough chapters yet. Yeah, the name was just so Level Up Murim. Murim Art Online. Dude, we need to upgrade these names, man. God dang. So chat, can y'all describe me Nanomachine? Can y'all give me like an anime equivalent? Because I feel like I can figure what this is. This is like one of the ones everybody says is good. Is this like the One Piece of manhwa? Where some people swear it's the best and everybody else is kind of like, it's good, but... You know what I mean? I've heard mixed stuff on this Nanomachine thing. T-Bait is the One Piece? I like T-Bait though. I like T-Bait, man. Lil bro gets injected by Nanomachine. I think I read the first chapter. It sounds familiar, but yeah, I've heard mixed things where some people say it's the best ever, and then other people say it's not good. Tower of God is the One Piece. I think that's a good example. Yeah, I could see Tower of God being the One Piece of manhwa, or the One Piece of anime. Whatever. Damn Reincarnation? I feel like I probably have, guys. It's just the names are all so similar. I don't remember. Maybe? Maybe I have? Okay. What else we gotta do with this alt? Let's check this thing. That dude, I wouldn't be surprised. Well, I know you're trolling. That's I bet there's a real manhwa that called that. All right, 19 minutes. We got 19 minutes here. Which one's really good, Bach? Chisaka says, I just got Heinrich. I've seen his name a lot, so I'm guessing he's good. Heinrich is good, yeah. You may not need him if you are... How new are you? Heinrich is not really needed for anything PvE at the moment. You could use him in a lot of areas, but he's more of a PvP unit, I would say. There's better alternatives for PvE. Heinrich. Yeah, so keep him on the... don't build him yet, Jisaku. You'll use him later for other stuff. But yeah, don't invest in him early. You might waste your resources. I wish I could regress IRL. Guys, what's the regression thing? Is this like what is this? Like Mushoku Tensei? Or what's regret? What's the whole regression shit? What is I don't get what's happening. What I don't even know if I've watched a regression is that what it is? It's just the isekai thing, right? Like instead of going into another yeah. So it's essentially the same thing. You go back in the past, but you keep all your memories, whatever, right? The rebirth. Okay. It just sounds funny, chat. You know what I think of? I think of like Benjamin Button. Like y'all want to go back y'all want to go back to a baby, but you keep your memories. Like imagine some Benjamin Button shit. I get what y'all are saying though. I'm pretty sure I've read a bunch of those. It's just an alternate form of isekai. Do I have any summons? Nope. I don't think I'm going to pull Fusho either, guys. Probably going to skip Fusho. Yeah. I didn't read the manga, but I watched the anime of Claymore. I loved it, man. Geek says, is Yelly, Fusho, and Doki good for PvE content? Yeah. Those three are very good across all PvE content, yeah. Car, do you think your all can 1v1 me? Hell no, dude. Now listen, Phoenix, if I played this every day since what, 3 weeks ago, I might be getting close to clapping you. I was on a good pace. But ain't no way anymore. Is the game saved? If you have to ask that, chat, probably it's not saved for you. Because that means you thought the game needed saving. So yeah, you're probably nothing's probably going to save it. You know what I'm saying? I hate to say it, but I've been through this with Epic 7, man. Car, is Epic 7 saved? I don't know. I don't think it needed saving. There's some slumps, and this is going to bring some life back into the game for sure, though. It was saved for 100 ML summons, and now it's dead. No, it's not. No, it's not, guys. Tune in this week to the draw event, please, for E7WC. All right, let's see what we need on hyperlinks. So we did the Shada, we did the champ call. All right, we're doing pretty good. Let's stay on for like another hour, guys, and we'll save the long stream for tomorrow with all the new content. Can I do Dahlia? Let's see if we can do Dahlia. Let's get this shit done. This is the worst meta for E7? I think so. You know what's refreshing though, Zay? The Lunatic draft, I feel like, makes it a lot more refreshing. Imagine if this year's E7WC wasn't Lunatic. Yeah, it could be. It would be, I think I'm with you. I think it would have been kind of rough. We got this easy, Bach? I hope so. So on our, where's our Dietzing gear? And then Ling Lo. Ling Lo. I got a Ling Lo dupe, man. I want to cry. Does she even need this? No. Okay, whatever. I think we're bugged though. There's no shell appearing on Shiata, so let me restart this. Wally, you love that sister thing, man. It's real, brother. I don't know if you're trolling, but that shit is... We gotta stop with the whole sister thing. Sister Act 3 apparently is coming out too. I don't know if y'all saw that. So 4 Ling low dupes on your main sauce is actually good. Because Ling is, at least for me, Ling is like my #1 picked unit in PvP. So I wouldn't mind. But like on my alt here, when I'm missing 90% of the cast, it sucks. I think you'll like it later, Sauce. It'll be good for you later. Even Elf was saying he doesn't like this meta. Yeah, I believe. I know Elf hasn't been super feeling it either, yeah. I mean, Zay, it could be just an issue. That's why I think they did such a good job adding Lunatic mode, but the regular meta ladder, it's, you know, we have so many powerful units and we can't nerf. You only have so many pre-bans. I don't know, dude. Yeah, it's kind of inevitable. No, there's been some well, there's been some enjoyable E7 metas. There's been some of these enjoyable E7 metas. At least more than others. Every time I look at an RT match, the same exact units. I mean, guys, isn't that the same for like... Obviously, it's the same for Etheria, right? Because Etheria has only very few amount of units. Is Summoner's War? Does Summoner's War have like a ton of variety? But like, you can't blame anyone, right, for picking the Bossarunka, the now you got the Tenebria, the Fallen Cecilias, right? Like, I mean, I think that's always going to be a thing. People will pick the most powerful shit. No Nehor buffs. I think he's okay, likely. Is E7 worth starting as a new player? Absolutely, Nemaru. Absolutely. We're talking about the very, very endgame PvP highest level meta, which you will not experience for quite a while. The new player experience for E7 is still one of the best across all gachas. You don't have enough to... Gabe, I got you, man. You need me to fund the Aram? I got you, brother. I know we're running light after those Gundam pulls, dude. Just say the word. Send me that PayPal. I wish I could give you some of my Sky Stones, man. I got some extra Sky Stones for you. If unit only has 1 or 2 answers, it's always the same. Yeah, yeah. I think more pre-bans would be an interesting option. I can see them doing that. Also, guys, wait. If you're not super happy with E7, but new players, you should try E7. 100%. And I'm not sponsored to tell y'all that. I do still like the game a ton, despite everyone saying I quit. Guys, wait till August as well. They're going to do the follow-up on the part 2 of the event where they're addressing all the stuff. I think we're going to get free and equip. We're going to get skip tickets for Expedition. Maybe some other crazy shit. They're doing a follow-up to the good times, so we'll see what they bring out. Yeah, skip tickets for Expos. I'm pretty sure it's coming. Free and equip. I hope they address something with shop refreshing though. And I think people still want loadouts, but at this point, man, I don't even think I need loadouts in E7. You know, it's not like Etheria. I guess it'd be nice, but loadouts don't matter unless we get free and equip, yeah. So Zarth, I don't know for sure, but it's one of the things they said they were going to address. Oh, dude. Zay, I don't know if you were here when I was preaching about this, man, but dude, I've always told people that Counterside has the best ban system, man. Jesus. I'm with you 1000%, man. Guys, let me tell the Etheria players. Skyzen, it's good. Trust. Chad, imagine this, okay? Let's say when Etheria has more units. Right now, it might not be good because we only have a select few units. But imagine in Etheria, right? That, you know, the first week an RTA season starts, everybody and their mom is picking Lilliam. Is that her name? Lilliam? Jesus, the names are so weird. Yeah, everybody's picking Lilliam. She's getting first pick. She's getting like high win rate. She's just wrecking the field. Lilliam. Week 2, guys, Lilliam would be she would be taxed. She would either have a stat nerf. Unfortunately, Counterside has like a cost system to their characters like a card game, so you can't really do that. But you'd be less incentivized to run Lilliam in week 2. And the game would do this automatically. And guys, the best part is this doesn't mean Lilliam is bad in like PvE or other areas you want to run her. In Arena, Union War, she'd be the same. Just for RTA, she would be taxed. She would be affected somehow. And it would be a slight nerf at the start, right? Week 2 would be a slight nerf. If week 2, people still use her and still own with her, week 3, guys, it'd be a heavier stat nerf. Like it was a pretty ingenious system. And not only that, guys, you know what else is cool? They would buff the underutilized units. For those of you complaining about E7, you always see the same shit, right? They would start buffing like characters you never see, guys. Chloros, right? Chloros would start getting some buffs. Obero would start getting more stats to incentivize people to run them. It was a really, really cool system that I would like to see somehow implemented in these kind of games. I just don't know how they would do it. But it was all automated too, based by statistics on player win rates, player use rates. There was no like, you know, feelings. It was just numbers. It was really good. But yeah, since the only thing is like, I don't know, is stat nerf enough, guys? I don't know if that's enough of a, or if that'd be too restrictive. I don't know. Yeah, so sniping, that is definitely true. There are downsides, like you need a wide roster. But I think in the long run, right, that is one of the best ways to do it, because it not only does it, you know, adjust people's, it nerfs without actually nerfing the character, and it also incentivizes underutilized characters. So you see a lot of variety too. Star Seed. I'm looking at that Star Savior game, guys. Anyone want to try that Star Savior? I think I'm gonna give that one a try when it comes out. If there's a global beta, we'll give it a shot. Yeah, how's Corando doing? He was here at the start of Etheria's Day. I don't know if you saw him. But I think he dropped Etheria. I haven't talked to him within a minute. Gemini, you only want husbandos there? Is it? Oh, it might be a waifu only game. Yeah, it's like HSR with RTA. Wally's right. I think it's going to be good, man. I think it's going to be a better version of the Rememento. I was looking at Rememento. So if y'all didn't know what Rememento is, guys, it's a game that came out the same time as Etheria. And I actually prefer how that game looks to Etheria, but they messed up big time. Their decision making was terrible. They fired like 70% of their devs. Yeah, it's in a rough spot, unfortunately. Star Savior is the current game, guys. Star Savior, if you want to look it up. I watch a guy named Infamous Jakey. He usually plays those betas on YouTube. If you want to watch someone. They have 15 people working on their game. What up, Headings? So yeah, let's try, if y'all are down, let's try some Star Savior. Let's try that out, guys, when it goes to beta for global. And then if we like it, that might be like another game we play alongside Etheria E7. Because I think it kind of ticks all the boxes y'all like. Turn-based, obviously. And it has PvP. I think it should be good. Hopefully. What should I focus first here? Yeah, RTA, guys. Real-time PvP. Not just arena PvP. Star Rail with real PvP. What's Closers Online? I don't remember that one, sniping. I think it's not going to come out for a while though, chat, and I'm really worried it's going to come out the same time as Chaos Zero and Nightmare. So I think like what's our timeline here? We're currently about to be in August. Yeah, I feel like Ethereum is still going to be pretty hype all of August. Maybe sometime in like September, early September, if one of the games would come out, that'd probably be a good time. Otherwise, October and later is like CZN. And I think CZN is going to be the big one. He's going to make a turn 2 with Luna Elteni. Yeah, it's pretty oppressive, man. I don't know how turn 2 is supposed to fight. Maybe now with a Rom, Zay? Does that help at all? Oh, you know what? Speaking of, I got to start brushing up on a Rom and the bounce patch stuff. I didn't want to think on any of that until they were actually allowed in E7WC. It was a side-scrolling MMO? Oh, maybe like Dungeon Fighter online sniping? Headings, I think expect, since we're in pre-reg, right? Expect around September, October, I would say. Usually the average time, guys, after pre-registration is like 3 to 5 months. And the Google Play release date, it's a stockholder date, right? So don't read too far into it. But CZN, Chaos Zero Nightmare said like October, I think, right? I would guess around there. Okay, so we got that done. All right, let's see if we can do Dahlia. Dahlia. Let's go back to Deeting, though. I think Deeting's going to be better here, right? Deeting. Yeah, let's put on this gear. Oh, wait. Did we have to kill the ads, guys? Do I need to kill ads here? I don't remember. Maybe Deeting is not the play. Whatever. Let's try it. I just remember you need a lot of buffs to kind of stop her from healing. The parasitic seed or whatever. You either need to do a wound or you need to have a lot of buffs present. Oh, shit. I didn't even swap off the... Should be Deeting here. No, so I don't know, guys. Apparently that they're not starting with any PvP in CZN. So I think for a lot of y'all, man, CZN is quite different. Card game, sort of chibi-esque, chibi adjacent. No PvP. I think that already, right? I think that already makes a lot of y'all not want to play it. But to me, man, something about the character designs and the moving backgrounds, it's so pretty, and I love the dark atmosphere that I want to try it. It is a little gooner, which, hey, that's a bonus for me. And by little gooner, I mean maybe it's big gooner. So normally, Zay, that would kill it for me too, but I don't know, man. Maybe it's my age. You know, Lost Sword doesn't really have any RTA either. The no PvP thing is no longer like a deal breaker, but the game has to be really good. Yeah, Gooner's a plus around here. But these women are hot, says Sniping. Yeah, a lot of y'all need male characters too, right, in your games? If there's no male characters, guys, I could care less. The only reason I would want male characters in my game is so that some of y'all that only want male characters would be happy. But yeah, I'm fine with when there's only female characters. Every day of the week. Lost PvP is pressing skip. I'm hoping Walu, I feel like they could give us RTA eventually, like King's Raid. I feel like they could give us some PvP later. Oh yeah, Frost, I played some RuneScape. Hell yeah, man. I never got super into it like I was playing other games at the time, but yeah, I know some RuneScape. Very basic though. My brother's one that played that a ton. I was always playing like Ragnarok, or I think World of Warcraft came out around the same time, right? Players in China, when Nikkei rioted the possibility of a male character. Yeah. Now that to me, guys, is kind of weird. I think that's weird. I remember Neptune, what was the game? I wish ATK was here. There's been 1 or 2 games, chat, where the player base got upset that one of the waifus talked to a male character or something. Like, they got actually upset. And I think if it's ever something like that, man, you gotta seek help. You are not okay mentally, right? That is not, like, it's not even a funny thing. It's like something's wrong. I don't think it's even something we should even be catering to. Like, these people need a better grasp on reality. AZ loves that line. Anytime I bring it up, he goes, okay. All right, I'm scheduling an appointment. And I laugh every time too, man. What up, Rock? Chicken, what's going on, man? AT, what was the game though? Is it GFL 2? Oh shit, we actually failed one. Oh, it's because I swapped gear. Okay, we'll stop running that in the background. It was GFL 2 and there was another, AT, wasn't there another game in beta or something that like got scrapped, or maybe I'm thinking of GFL 2 in China. Was it Snowbreak? Yeah, I remember you talking about 2 different games that did that. Now listen, guys, I think if you want to be like, hey, I like Nikkei, I like GFL2, I don't need male characters in my game, I think that is perfectly fine as a consumer, as a player. If you want that, like, I played this game because there was no male characters. But then to like freak out, like I see this happening with, what, guys, remember Karina Espa? I don't look at anything K-pop, but the only reason I know about this is because Karina was in Epic 7, and I remember she had like didn't she have some insane controversy because she like had a boyfriend or something, and her fans got like wildly upset. Like, this is crazy. What are we doing? We should not be catering to these kind of people. Honkai 3 canceled the global anniversary once because Chinese players were... Yeah, I think this is... It's crazy. Not okay, kind of crazy. I remember Genshin had drama in China because the loli... Okay, guys, let's not talk about lolis. No loli talk. I feel like that one's always messy. Yeah, I think the whole K-pop industry, though, is kind of not super healthy either. Oh, I remember that too. Do you remember which... I heard about this. Yeah, do you remember which one that was for? Yeah, guys, I'm not talking... Like, if it's in the contract, the whole industry is kind of messy. It's not just on the consumers. I just never want to play a game, guys, and like the game gets a collab canceled, right? Because my fellow players are freaking out over something like... Imagine you get a hype collab, boys, and then the other half of the player base gets it canceled because one of the collab characters talks to a boy or something. You know, that I feel like that could actually happen in a future game we play together, like Star Savior. We need to start pushing it back against that right now. Like, this is just... It feels like I'm living in an alternate reality. There's no chance of a collab. Was that the Japanese weathercaster? Maybe that's what ATA was talking about, yeah. Heading, stop it right now. Yeah, so I've heard about this. It was in Visa 2, guys, on Steam. Apparently, like, the adult games on Steam and then now the horror games, right, are also getting kind of censored or taken down. Yeah, I think this is also not good either, man. I'm not a fan of that at all. Leave our video games alone, man. Just stop, right? Get your paws out of our gaming. Can't pay on deal site with a credit card. What's on deal? That sounds familiar to you. What's deal site? What's something I would use that? I remember that. Is that for like anime or is that Tectone and I'm sure, dude. They cover everything. Yeah, okay, yeah, I've seen deal site for anime stuff. Yeah. Have I seen what's happening in World Chat? No. Minimax, I try not to read World Chat at all costs. Because you remember the people I was describing, guys, that need help? Those are the World Chat chatters. Those are probably the people that would complain that their waifu talked to a boy. In-game. You know, that's the kind of people I'm trying to avoid. It's funny. It's not funny to me, man. I don't know what they're talking about right now, but I ain't looking at it. I want to keep my brain cells. It's the hardcore gooner. Wait, then I need to go there, Milkshake. That might be my people. Guys, I'm all for ethical gooning, okay? Like, I think it's okay to be a gooner, but you also need to be able to function in society. Like ATK, man, this guy just locked down a house. He has a job. He goes to work. He has people employed under him. He's a functioning person of society, right? Like, I think as long as you can be both. You need to be able to goon and then also not be like just some person that, that isn't grounded in reality. Let's go to 206 though. I'm down. That's our home channel. The term for those people who believe they are dating celebs and get mad at their relationship. There's a word for it? It's called like K-pop fans or something. All right, I think we got this Dahlia unlocked, boys. I think we're about to kill her. No dig at K-pop fans, but like, yeah, the people that go stan, is that the word? I don't know what the terminology. If you take it too crazy. Jesus, she was healing a lot though. Oh my god, wait, I just realized this isn't even the hardest difficulty. We got one more to do. Alright, let's do one more. Let's get her done. Hiya. Let's see if we can do it. I think we can. Eminem. All right. What's the champ call that, guys? When you're in a personal one-sided relationship. Yeah, and no one really talks about it, guys. Isn't that kind of yeah, I don't know. Anyways, I think we've beaten this topic to death. We need a new talking point here. But yeah, I agree. Obviously. Hiya. I feel like we should be good. Super fan. Whoa, Neptune. There's nothing wrong with the last one you said, man. Isn't that just a, that's just a kink, brother. Is that what a K-pop fan would become? I think that's something else, man. No, guys, I'm just objective. Some of y'all are afraid. Listen, I'm not into it, but it's like, would I hate on y'all for liking feet? It's just something that people are into, and if it's all like consenting adults, whatever. Don't be afraid of it. Don't be afraid to even talk about it. Who do you think will win the final match in Champions Call? I'm not betting on it. I'm going for the second. I'm going for the second vote. We're entering sus territory. Yeah, we are. Is this a Sue stream? Who do you think will win? Oh, I read that. I read that. I mean, vote RCS. I think RCS maybe is the one to take it all. Yeah, it sounds like you upgrade to the next point. I know, guys, we're in sus territory because I'm trying to stay on to get us 6 hours of the stream. Tomorrow, guys, we'll be back on a normal Ethereum content. We're in the sus talk because, yeah, I'm doing Dahlia and I'm just sitting here. Chat, new topic maybe? New topic? Change a topic? Change a subject? You've had no... Okay, Zay, be here tomorrow too, guys. I'm going to start up the stream before the champ call betting ends. And those of you that have not been wrong yet, hit me up. Tell me the plays. Yang, what's going on, man? How's work been? Sky King was catching me up, dude, on what you think about the rev stuff, man. We got the notice of the new coin shop rotation in E7. Did we? Who's in there sniping? I actually have some coins. I'm waiting on what's her face. I'm waiting on Hellion Lua. But honestly, I don't even know if I want Hellion Lua anymore. I feel like she's kind of been figured out. Yeah, Jisaka, are you talking about what's the Super Mommy in GFL 2? I'm waiting for Andoris, the one 80K showed us earlier, but are you talking about the cooking lady with the Chinese name? Oh yeah, there's secret stages, Kawi. We could take a glance, but I don't think that's going to be tomorrow, right? That's going to be on Thursday because Ember Trek doesn't reset until Thursday, I believe. AK-12. What's her name in game? Wait, link me, ATK. No, I don't know about this. Link me, link me. I'm a fan of those kind of characters. Yeah, so Yang, if you as the Rev King, the Rev King of Kings says that, that's pretty good. And I can't wait to see what you do with these, Okay, Yang, wait. Never mind. Yang was being sarcastic. I just read his second message. Holden got buffed. He's been so weak. Yeah, no, I agree, man. Holden was kind of weak, dude. Never seen the light of day. Definitely needed some love. All right, let's check this out real quick. So what's your name? It's AK-12? Hold on, let me mute this again. There's the background. She's got a good skin. This is her? Oh, I think you linked me this before, right? Yeah, I think you linked me this character before. I want to see the skin though. She has the mask. That's like the Kaiju number 8 mask. Jesus, dude. Look at those delts, man. Okay. Did we already see the skin or is it coming up? Is that the skin? I don't know if I like the suit though. I was hoping for maybe... I mean, it kind of fits her vibe. I get that it fits her vibe, but you know, I want something more Gooner ATK. Yeah, show off the abs or something. Yeah, you know what I'm talking about, Sev. Sev, like, what's her name in, what's the game we used to play? The soccer, the air hockey game? Asher, yeah, Asher. Is this the main girl? No, this is the cooking girl. With the really nice skin. Yeah, Chiha. She looks so much like the main character. It's their hair is almost identical and their eye color. Oh, and we watched this earlier, right? This is the swimsuit Klukai. Yeah, it's modular. Imagine, boys, we could have had this in Etheria. They could have gave this to an Etheria, man. Summer swimsuits. They would have made bank. So this is coming out. When will Global get all this? Oh, Rosa. Yeah, dude. Rosa could have had a swimsuit. Instead, she got a recolor. Listen, man. Webb. Guys, the best part about skins, right, is even if you're not into this. Jeez, I didn't mean to pause right here. Even if you're not into the skins, guys, right? It's better than them monetizing like Lattice, you know? So even if you're like, I'm not really into the Gooner stuff, I'd still prefer that they do this so that, you know, people can fund the game. Okay, let me not pause here. Let me stop pausing. Dude, now, guys, this is my favorite character. And Doris is my favorite character, I think. She's not out yet. She ain't out yet. Jesus. Oh, wait, Kawi, I thought it was Ember Trek secret stage. Where are you expecting them? What do you think the secret stage is going to be then? Dude, the Gundam thing is wild. She just has a Gundam. Oh, but you're saying it doesn't necessarily need to be in the new reset. I think I get what you're saying, Kawi. You're saying we don't have to wait for the reset. It could be there tomorrow, yeah. Okay, we'll check. Let's check. I'm sure someone's going to find it real soon. Mine too, says Mariano. All right, I think that's most of it, right? Okay. Dude, W, man. WGFL2, boys. I don't think my code's relevant anymore, but yeah, if y'all want to try that out, man. If anyone's thinking about trying that out to prep for those new skins and stuff, use my link. All right. Chat, we got to stall for another 15 minutes together, boys. 15 minutes. Make sure y'all hit me up with anything in the next 15 minutes. Anything you want to tell me before tomorrow. Anything urgent for today. Last minute TV anime recommendations. You want a new topic to talk about, as long as it's not a sus topic. Because I think we've filled the sus material for today's stream. You know what I mean? Oh my God, Nick never kicked me out of the guild, boys. Nick, are you in YouTube right now? Alizé, thank you so much, man, for the 2. Thank you, brother. Crazed Air. Is that a manhwa or what? Is that the one you told me about, Zay? I'm still finishing the God King thing. The Knight That Returned with a God King. Check Discord for Rahu. Okay. Let's see your Rahu. Everyone's going to be building a Rahu now, man. So you're actually on a Swift Rush. Swift Rush is not my favorite form because I feel like it goes... What the... Was that Keanu? Susie? Sussy. So you went Swift Rush, Bramble. I feel like the defense needs to be higher. Listen, I'm on a speed Tiamat, right, Alk? So I've also gone off script a little bit. But Rahu to me really wants to have higher defense. 1, for the survivability, and 2, because a lot of his potential can be gained via assisting. So I think the speed is not as important as other characters. But hey, if it's working for you, man, that's cool. I would just rather go Bloodbath Bramble or something and be slower with higher defense. Post my recommendation list. For what? I haven't made one, but if y'all want me to make one, I can. Jesus, dude, Nick never kicked me, man. Nick is a legend. I don't think he's here today. So sad Rahu got buffed. You fed him to your vice. What do you mean you fed him to vice? Excuse me? What the hell? What the yelly? How do you feed a character? Oh, like you reset him maybe? You reset him or something? That's okay. You can rebuild him. No, I haven't built Lilith yet, Can. But I know the bread guy is making like videos. Maybe he has a Lilith one. Rahu got rolled up. Are you talking to me? I'm not in Void. Oh, wait. I don't know if this is the Void you're thinking of. He's like the rank 1 one of the rank 1 RTA players, Ken. I don't know if this is the Void you're thinking of, but yeah, I'm in Void on my alt. Nick graciously allowed me in, and I feel like he should have kicked me, but I won't complain. I still have a home here for a second. Let me try to contribute a little bit. Yeah, I feel like resetting the Vice for the Rahu didn't really make sense, but I guess just if you wanted XP. But it's not the end of the world, right? He's just going to rebuild Rahu. How are we going to beat Ling, Tia, Rahu, though? I'll check, DF. I wasn't active at the time. Did y'all fight us? And did y'all win, by the way? Against Void? Shit, man. I'm going to feel bad if I let Nick down. Actually, let's just bring my guildmate stuff. I need a Deeting or something. Or Chloros? Yelly? Sure. Just throw some shit in. Super Vive, I saw, Sev. I think I'm good on Super. I did see they added like an arena mode, which was cool, though. Super Vive. Ay, 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 chat. Did everybody get their drops at least? I wish they would tell me, that, like, if drops are active or something. They don't let us know. So I could, you know, I could push that. Make sure y'all get everything. Y'all just told me the drops were active today or some shit. Yeah, I didn't mind Super Vive. What is drops? Right here. Get. I'll be on tomorrow because unfortunately I'm wrapping up here soon. But check that link for me and you can get some free stuff for Etheria just by being in the channel. Oh, you want to see this sniping? Hold on. There you go. I changed some of the names to be funny, though, like this one. So just, you know, it's not actually called Farted to be a villain. But this is what chat's recommended me so far. And anything with a star is something I've either read or, like, I've finished. Let me add this one, too. So these are ones that I think are, I'm currently reading. X2, guys. Bet on X2 next weekend. Bet on X2 next weekend. We'll find out on Monday. Right? Don't they tell us on the week of? They'll tell us around Monday, Tuesday. But I would say this, guys. It's been about 4 or 5 weeks. So next weekend, bet on it. Start planning accordingly. What is what, Shoddy? Shoddy, you an anime guy at all or nah? That's my chat's recommendation for me for manhwa. Talk about sister. It's called SisCon, by the way. Walu would know. Grand Blue. Isn't that the comedy fame? Comedy with the diving people? Okay, by the way, chat, I looked at My Landlady Nuna. Yeah, whoever recommended, where is that one? I looked at this one, guys. It's definitely... that one's kind of wild. Like, I'm probably not going to read that one for a minute. I'll read it later. You know what I mean? I'm more on the Baskerville Stellar Swordsman kind of train right now. It's definitely a different style of it's definitely a different style of manhwa, I would say. No, I'm still watching it. Rezi, you gave up on Lord of Mysteries? Why? Guys, I think Lord of Mysteries was good. I'm not even kidding when I say this. I still don't know what the hell is happening. Like, I don't know what the blue and red people are that he keeps meeting with, but somehow they saved him. I'm kind of piecing it together. But I think the animation is so good that I'll stay with it for now, Reza. I'm staying with it for now, but yeah, I don't know what the hell's happening. Shotty, do you need some recommendations, dude? I got you, man. What's your normie anime that you like? I'll give you another recommendation based off your favorite normie anime. Don't worry, I'm not going to recommend you anything weird like Walu. I'm actually very versed in anime recs. That might be one of my biggest strengths, I would say. Kaiju 8's good. Dress Up Darling. So wait, you're just watching the stuff this season, but you've seen a lot of anime, right? I'm assuming. Yeah, those are the stuff I'm watching too, if that's what you called normie. Yeah, I'm watching all those as well. You could also add in do you not like Dan? Wallow, it's only fair, man. One, I appreciate you as a chatter. Two, you give me so much shit while I'm just giving it back. I'm giving it back, Wallow. Shoddy, what is it about Dan you didn't like? I'm surprised. Surprised not a fan. Yeah, Keeper, no worries. Get them drops. When I'm not online, guys, JJWF, as long as he's on Ethereum, he's always online. But I'll be on again tomorrow if you don't finish the drops, so you can just hang out here again. Get your free stuff. It's decent also, right? Isn't it like a shadow print, some crystals, and like some silver or coins? It's not interesting, really, but you like Sakamoto. Listen, nothing against Sakamoto Days. I'm watching that too. But I'm surprised you didn't like Dan, but you like Sakamoto Days. Okay, that's a little interesting. It is a little silly, but also, guys, isn't also Sakamoto pretty silly? No, BK, this is my alt account. This is not my main. This is my free-to-play, no Lily, no Kloss, no Apex alt account that we were doing really well on, and then I got too busy to upkeep it. Alts take a lot of time, man. Like it's literally free-to-play alts, especially take even more time because. Yeah, you got to do like every bit. You got to do every bit of shit to keep up. And now I'm behind, so I think I'm screwed. But if 2X comes out next week, we got to... It's nice to play this during the 2X event. Since the meta is to not play your main account. What was I doing here? Shells? Silly and not taking yourself seriously. Okay, you know what? I that was a great way to put it because I kind of understand what you're saying. However, I think Dan does take itself seriously. But if you got that impression off the first few episodes, I can totally see why. Wait, did you look up Bible Black? Nimru, do not, guys, please, if it's from my mod ATK, be aware anything he says is going to be extremely Gooner related. If you think I'm a Gooner, that's the Gooner king. He just bought a house and he's moving 3,000 anime figurines. I'm not joking about this. That's why he bought a house, actually, to get more storage. 100% correct. Whoa, Shadi, dude, don't disrespect the classic, man. Hello? That's one of the GOATs. No one can talk bad about the Bible Black. All right, guys, I thought we said we're done with sus topics today, man. We were supposed to just wrap up this stream with a, a little wholesome talk about normie anime or some Etheria. What we're going to do for Etheria tomorrow. The secret stages. Jesus. Why y'all always... I'm not indulging him, man. I didn't bring it up. $98. Wait, Zamasu, did that number go up? I thought you said 89 before. Why is that number going up, man? Whoa. Y'all are comparing Bible Black to Bleach? Guys, what are we saying right now? What is happening? I think those are two completely different genres. Unless I'm misremembering Bible Black, you know, it's been many years. I don't think it was anything like Bleach. Maybe some of the characters are built similarly, but yeah, I don't know. It's I feel like it was pretty different, right? Maybe me too, Sev. Recommendation: I contracted myself. Guy uses beast tame skill on himself and finds out the city where he lives has monsters using illusion magic. Is that a anime, Sniper, or a manhwa? And Snipe, would you say it's like the best manhwa you've ever read in your life? That's the only thing on that list, man. I have such a huge backlog of stuff to read, watch, consume. It has to be only the best. Like your top 1 to 3 has to be that level of recommendation, okay? Samurai, welcome on in. What up, Lick? Randy, I just took a few days off, dude. Forgive me. I'm back though, Randy. The only sus one on this shoddy is this one. This is the only sus one on the list. The rest are normal action or like, you know. Yeah, shonen style. Whatever you call that in Korean. This is the only sus one right here. Chat recommended it to me. I don't know how it snuck into the list, but it's on there. Yeah, people keep talking about Takopi or something. Is that so? That's an anime. Takopi's Original Sin. Okay, y'all been talking about this. I'll give it a look. Maybe tonight. Yeah, I love Kogia Salazai. What'd you get, Lelouch or something else? What's the tattoo of? I've already read Omniscient Reader Viewpoint. Love it, Samurai. Love it, man. You got the eye symbol. Okay, okay. The Gyas. It's gonna take me 5 years to... No, I don't think it'll take me 5 years. Guys, when I watch something, I'll binge it, right? I will read or no life the shit out of it. Like, after stream, after I do whatever work, like 2 hours in bed, I'm reading nonstop. An hour before the stream, when I'm late, it's because I was reading that thing you recommended me. I'll get it done. But that's why I can only... It has to be the best thing y'all have seen or read. I don't have time for y'all's, you know, second string, third string shit. Only your, like, top 1. Top 1 or maybe top 2. Ishtar, is that from... is that Fate or is that... Pick Up Girls in a Dungeon? True car. Yo, wait, what? I'm not that old. I just meant I'm busy. What the hell? Okay, that was pretty good. That was pretty good. Fate. Okay, that's what I thought. Nimru says, can you recommend me a normie anime? Vinland, AOT, Evangelion, Death Note. Yeah. Give Full Metal Alchemist. Nimru. Full Metal Alchemist, Kaiju number 8. You can go Parasite. What are the other ones we were talking about earlier? Start with those 3 though. Full Metal Alchemist. What's the second one I said, guys? Kaiju number 8. That one's a little newer though, so there's only 1 season out, and they just started 2nd season. And then Parasite. You could also do like Demon Slayer. I think Demon Slayer is definitely a good anime to watch. No weird tropes. It's just not very interesting of a storyline, but it's so flashy and hype that I think Demon Slayer is worth it. Yeah, Apothecary Diaries is good. Frieren, guys, depending on if you're okay with like is a little bit slower, Frieren is another good normie anime. No one mentioned that earlier, surprisingly. It's just kind of like it's just kind of slow. for Demon Slayer, come on, man. Demon Slayer is straight up like a Naruto ripoff or something, right? Like it's so basic. There's a demon lord and he has 8 demon veterans. And we are the Demon Slayer. Like it's so generic, man. But it's enjoyable, dude. I love it. I'm watching the movie. I'm gonna watch the movie in theaters. Okay, don't listen to Zamatsu, man. That is not relaxing. All right, guys. Did we hit? Jesus, I'm glad I stayed a little longer because now Zerganoth is in here. Zerganoth, thank you so much, homie. Much love, guys. Chat. I know I took 2 days off. I apologize. We'll be on back to normal. But I think this is a good stopping point before we go full sus again, okay? I feel like we're going to go back into full sus territory, but we got a lot of content. We're going to check out all the patch stuff tomorrow. I'll be on a little earlier so we can get our champ call bettings in with the profits. And you'll get your drops, okay? Go watch all that shit we talked about. And yeah, come see me tomorrow. Come see me tomorrow, all right, guys? Much love, everybody. Thank you so much for hanging. It's good to be back, baby. I'll catch y'all tomorrow, okay? Bright and early. Peace out, everyone. Thank you, thank you. Have a good rest of your night. Much love.